Oh. Can I put these somewhere?
Do it. Do it, I'll make it canon. This is how she dies.
No, I don't want her to die.
You can attach all the things, but not a fucking hammer. Like, you can probably attach these, can you?
The pockets
No,
again?
you can't.
Wait, do we have a pocket?
Wait, they removed it? Is that why I cannot attach things? Oh. Jeez,
Possibly.
Did
Go
you
ahead,
wanted a
James.
pickaxe stick? That will be effective.
Yeah, I'll crack some stone.
You're holding it upside down.
Fucking one shake, two shake, mountain collapse. I don't know. Maybe I'll play this character for a bit. I don't know what to do.
Just go and have fun. I mean, I have no idea what I do with Belle like 80% of the time. Just you do you. Go outside, and if you don't feel it, you can change your back. That's a cool thing.
Taking
or not.
off.
No, that kind of outside. We don't do that here.
I'll think about it.
Just have
Sometimes I
fun.
just wander too much.
I mean, if you ever want to just do stupid shit, I'm probably up to it. So you can walk up to me, just join me in some way or another, and like I'll find a way to do something dumb during the day.
Yeah.
Kyo, it is fucking surprising how fucking fast you appear around. If I could give you a reward for how fast you appear here, I'll do it. I just don't know how. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have that sound.
Yeah, it's her other edge.
Can you make two things? First, why do you have a pink skin? You know what? It's alright. Can you like put like a 10% chance of when you eat something? It sounds like the Minecraft munch.
Yeah, there's a chance I can. Or I did with a gun that I have now. There's like a parameter where when you shoot it, it randomly picks one of the three noises. I could do that. I could move that to the gym thing, and then that's actually honestly probably a better fucking noise than the cat crunch. I just thought the cat crunch was funny.
I mean, the cat crunch like matches and goes well with the thing. I just, I always go for the beats. So you can just be in Sears RP doing a munch with the thing, and everyone's just talking, and then you go for a second one, and then everyone hears the. Everyone will literally just stop and turn and look at you, and then continue with the Sears RP. And for me, that's one of the funniest things ever. Always.
Yeah, I gotta make it when her tail hits someone. Johnny test whip crack. I already had that on my character. I had it when a purple cat would slap her ass, it would do the Johnny test.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, Jesus, it's probably been an hour and a half.
It's probably already been an hour.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just quickly. I was about to leave this hammer on my desk.
Get it out of here.
Where's cat? What you want? What, baby? What you want? Baby, you're not alone. I'm right here. You're not alone. I'm right here. Hello. She's deaf, so she cannot hear me. So I have to literally walk up to her to say hi. Baby, you're not alone.
Old lady's getting deaf.
Oh, mine is not old. She was born deaf, and she's a fucking orange cat. So that just makes it a thing.
My cat's fucking 19. I think she's just losing her hearing.
19. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That means that you take very good care of your cats. That's a very lovely old lady, most likely.
Yeah, she's still priced right. I feel like I've seen a lot of cats who just look their age. She barely looks old. She just has a nice coat.
That's bit like the hair on the cats is like a very good indicator of how they're doing, because when they get old and tired, they kind of stop just bathing as well. So if she's doing well, then that's fucking great. Kudos to you for being a good cat caretaker. Check on the things. Every time I connect them, they just go to 100. My trackers. I don't know what that was, but I like that. Is that the full sound?
Yeah, it's the full sound.
I thought it was
it's
only the
Spyro
crunch.
noises. So this is the Spyro noise, and then the gulp's the Spyro noise too.
Fair. All right, I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
Something's definitely wrong with my trackers. It was on like
I don't know.
it was on 87 connected. It went to 100. I disconnected. It went to 91, and now it's on 89.
I couldn't fucking tell you when there's software involved.
I
Too,
know,
it gets a
no,
little
it's they're
weird.
just fucking old. They're just fucking dying at this point. So I need to get new ones. But for that, it's literally cheaper to travel to the US, buy one there, and come back with them. So.
Maybe add that to your list of things to do.
Well, on top of the fucking trip, having to do that is an extra money to consider. Also, if I have to prioritize something, I might have to prioritize getting a new headset and controllers instead of trackers.
Yeah.
Because like
That makes
even
sense.
though I replace the cable and it works well, I don't have the dots. Every now and then it's just like kind of like just flashes, like everything goes for less than a millisecond, goes black and back.
Oh, that's what I used to have when my audio would cut out and it would reset every fucking thing.
Yeah, well,
It sucked.
the audio doesn't cut out; it's just the image. So I think it's just.
Well, I used to have the image thing, but it also fucked with my image. It was like my cord.
No, for
I
me
think
it
it was a
was
new
my
one.
cord,
It's
and I had
brand
like
box.
that going for a long time. It was my cord. Then the white dots start appearing, and from the white dots went from white to red, blue, and green. And from there, it started just cutting out the audio and crashing. How to replace replace the cable? I bit my tongue. That cost me 2.5 times the price of a normal cable because of shipping and taxes. So, as I said, cheaper to probably travel to the US and buy one.
Sounds like it.
We'll see. We'll see. We have a few months. I got some moolah saved up, and yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't work tomorrow, so I'm treating myself to some gin and tonic. So cheers to you.
I drink, or I worked super early tomorrow, or I would.
Yeah, please don't
I
drink.
drink water.
Drink water. That's
I
good.
don't want to. I mean, I could. I got some cinnamon stuff right here.
Don't. You work. Drink water. We'll hang out and drink all the time. I started partaking in just what. That's not a reaction to drinking water.
It went down the wrong pipe. It made a noise when I was drinking.
All right.
Okay.
See you in there. Feel free to play the couple and look for me. I will literally just pull you around like doing like you're a new friend.
She's just gonna walk up and do this. Or fucking.
That's my dick. My protector.
Check your balls.
My family jewels. Fucking Turo Granny right there. See you in there.
See you in there.
I still have. Wait, that's not. Click the incorrect thing. Outside is the wall town. It's outside of the wall. Marble Beach, normal. I don't fucking grave. No, I don't know the places, do I? Sura Misora, Rival. No, that's the docks. The Monte Road. Yes. Sure. I don't. When I brought this. I really need to add an obstacle to the fucking Jesus fucking bell.
Thank you, Jade. And extend my if I don't see Kai, extend my thanks to them.
I am so lost. But yeah, so wait, where am I? Is that? No. So we did some text RP with Anu. She messaged me being like, "Do you want what are they doing here? Are they digging out something?" Then do some text RP, and we're like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Not a thing that I'm used to, but cool. And basically led to Bell bringing some like covers because it's been fucking raining like this for a while. And because of that, he ended up staying over and having a nightmare here. So Ursula got to witness Bell having a big old nightmare, mumbling his talk and everything, and all of those things. And there are, you can see here, people cannot notice here unless it's very bright. Bell is quite pale in comparison, and it's feeling rather weak. You cannot notice it that much here because of the lighting. And people have been saying that I look better with this color. Which, first of all, I agree. I do have a... I'm just gonna sit down. I wasn't allowed to literally just get my futon and just lay on the floor, but I'm not gonna lay here for long because I'm here with myself. I'm not sure if Anna's gonna show up or not to do like morning RP or whatever. But people been telling me that I look better. Like they like the color better, and I agree. But I think because of the lighting, on other places I look pale as fuck. In here I look nice. In the other, like with the other one, I look kind of saturated. Also because I look paler here, the definitions are even more defined, so I look buffer, and that's the opposite of what I wanted. I wanted to look tired. Nice, new place to have nightmares. Yay! Same nightmares, different place, in the outside. That's a tale. Where's my water? Well, I say water, but have I mentioned that some time ago I bought a soda stream and now I just bubble in my water, and I've been drinking water like hell, so I've been going to the bathroom so much. Which, by the way, interesting fact, if you go to the bathroom and the pee is clear, you're actually overhydrated, and that is not that good. Apparently. I've been told by an actual doctor. I know the internet says things, and I didn't believe that, but then an actual doctor told me with a fucking degree, and I was like, I guess I need to drink less water. I was drinking a lot of water a day, because I was like, oh, the more water I drink, the better. Apparently not. So now I drink water, then drink something not healthy. Well, it is still healthy. It's either tea or coffee. Coffee debatable. But yes. But yeah, the thing that I was talking about, also I'm spending time and talking because I want to explain the process, and then my brain just scrambles around. First, Bell Paler, I am here because Texture Piano and she said like stay because you're fucking soaked and it's fucking raining, and it's been raining since literally last session. What else? After that, oh yeah, the nightmare. It's Bell looks paler. Also, more definitions on the eyes. If you let me just get stream camera so you can. There are more definition on the eyes, like the under of the eyes. It's like more defined, so it looks like more better eye bags. But that's the actual thing, and I can combine it with the eye bags. But the problem is, I noticed it too late. If I add the eye bags, it looks like I got punched in the face because of the color that I look paler now, and the eye bags are purple. It matched better the other color, not this one. So it looked like I got punched in the eye. What else? Well, I never fixed this, and I'm never gonna fix it. I keep on forgetting. No, I don't care. The other thing, horns, 50% smaller. This is 50%. They were like this before. My idea when I started the character was like sound like this and then make them grow as I go stronger. Completely forgot. And then I just I forgot to deactivate the things, and there's a DM watching me. So I'm gonna pretend they're not watching me. I'm gonna they're just right over there. They're just right next to me. They took a picture of me for some reason. Hope it looks good. Thank you. But yeah, this is 50%. They were like this tall before. They are like this tall, and they're gonna be back to that. But yeah, the idea was to start like 25 and then keep them going like longer the stronger he gets. But I forget to do it. It was like already 100%, and if I made them shorter out of a sudden, it will be too noticeable. So I'm gonna do the opposite. If I get weaker, they get shorter, because Pride, Deathlios, and a crown is kind of like a show of pride, and the horns are a representation of the crowd, at least in my case. That's why I'm treating them. What else? Did I do the post on Twitter? No, I did not. Jesus, I fucking do a post on Twitter, and there are like just 27 fucking million like lines of someone that I care about posting something, and then I have to read later. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So this is, so I got the new thing that I'm added. It's like it was like 10 sessions, more, 5. I don't remember. It was a lot of fucking sessions to go. And basically I had to go through it, and that's when I think it was less. I think it was 5 actually. I think it was 5. Yeah, it was 5. This is the 4th one. Next session, which is a full moon, by the way, it's the 5th one. So that's when it ends, and I'm gonna do the thing at night, and then I might fight someone with the new thing. So that's gonna be cool. So I'm gonna be sure to rest for that. Probably not, but I'll try. I'm drinking my water, by the way, to keep hydrated, because after this is 4 hours of me forgetting. What else? What else? What are the news? By the way, I'm stalling because I want to finish my water, and after I finish my water, I will have to go to the bathroom. Because if not, I'll have to go to the bathroom in 20 minutes. So that's the thing. And so I don't want to just sit down doing nothing. I like talking with all of you, even though it's not the usual. Oh yeah. Today and basically the day in tomorrow's session, Bell is gonna be way too weak to carry most of anything. Like he cannot carry his sword anymore. Like the hammer that I left on the thing, and I use it just to take a picture and post it on Twitter to do the stream announcement. I don't know why I even do that still. Muscle memory, I guess. It's basically the heaviest thing he can lift with all of his strength, and it's a hand warhammer. It's not that heavy. The arm, this arm, even though I put the bullet here because of UV issues, the arm that was like damaged was this one, and this one it's basically better now at this point. I need to deactivate things. I keep on forgetting. Nameplates, visibility off. It's gonna be fucking odd if they see me here on fucking Ursula's tent by myself. But yeah, Ursula sleeping there. Bell having nightmares here. I'm gonna, since nobody's straight, no people are people. I fucking hate the new UI. People see me, people don't. Ta-da! I'll run to the bathroom. You'll see the rain. Are they coming? Please don't come in this way. Please don't come this way. Please don't come this way. Please. If they come this way, I'm not even here. Don't worry about it. I'll help you later. Bathroom back and then RP properly starts. Thank you for the talk. I love you all. Kyo, mwah, you're amazing. You're the fucking coolest. I'm gonna try to put my screen like pointing this way, I guess, so you can. I don't know what I don't even know what you're looking at. No, wait. Let me find.
What the fuck are you doing?
Going to the bathroom.
What the fuck are you doing?
Where are you?
Okay.
I'm invisible. What the fuck?
Shh.
Fucking Bryce. Fucking Bryce. Where's... Nope. Yes. No. No. Wait. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I mean, 2 minutes or so. You're back. Bathroom break. Then we'll start RP properly. I'm back, and I just realized I still have to put some music, and I also completely forgot to activate the music on the menu, so I'll have to restart. Give me a second, doing things behind screens that you may or may not see. What are you doing on my computer? Leave my nails today. I'm trying to open some documents. Water, okay? Oh, that's too much water. That's too much holy water. Everything's filling up. And I'll do it. Go right in. Oh, my knees getting wet. Oh, it's a towel. towel you have. Fill my cup with sea water. I'm not sure if you're gonna hear me after talking. In like a loud voice. I really hope my microphone is not activated in here. Okay. It's nearly been eaten. I'm gonna open the door for you.
Holy shit, that stayed closed? I mean, it's still spilled, but fuck.
Open mic.
Oh, how did I do that?
It is winter. Because it's winter, I have to have my AC turned to like just heat. Okay, I was muted. Turn to heat, so so it gets warm in my room. The issue is, it fucking melts all the ice and it warms my water. I nobody wants to drink warm water, like lukewarm water. You either drink your water hot or you're drinking cold. Lukewarm, it's not an option. I be read that you can. Yeah, you can hear me. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, my brother traveled to the US for a friend's birthday party, and he brought me back a cup, like a mug, a coffee mug, with Yoda, which I'll be honest, not a fan of Yoda. Not my favorite Star Wars character. I love Star Wars, but not my favorite Star Wars character. Green, alright color, meh. But it says, May the 4th be with you, and May the 4th, it's my birthday, so I do love that cup now, and I use it every single time. The other gift was a bag of, like, gummy bears from like a normal, nice brand on, like, just common in the US that's been there for 100 years or something like that. I don't fucking know. But hey, it's a big old fucking gummy bears, and it's great. Fucking hate the new UI. I don't. They mess up big time. They look exactly the same in this fucking place. Nope. I need to like just hip thrust further. I think when I go to the bathroom, I accidentally just kind of fucked up my height, because this happens, and if I just go gravity off, go into the ground, so I had to pull myself up a tiny bit. God, it's the middle of the fucking night. It's literally freezing water temperature outside. I cannot open that door for you. Even though you look at me with those cute little eyes, I cannot. Give me a kiss. I love you, Ruby. You're my favorite cat. Well, yeah, I have two cats, but the other one's just like on my home for a little bit. It's not my cat. You're my cat. You're my baby. I'm fostering a kitten until we found it a home. A home. Ruby does not like the kitty, so I don't think I'm gonna foster another kitty. All right. RP time. Lex. Wait. Kind of. Feels off lately. I don't know what I did with the. I did nothing with the bone structure, but it feels off. I think something with the trackers update or something. Anyway, tent. I just went to the bathroom. I don't want to go again. I'm still drinking my fizzy bubbly water. Wait, I did brought my, I don't know what I'm wearing this. I slept with this, I guess, because my other clothes were soaked. But if I left it overnight, they're dry now. I'm sorry, RP, without saying the thing. 3, 2, 1. RP time. Oh. Fucking forgot again the fucking music. They need to put these lectures on by default. This like saves me a lot of time. And I literally mentioned this and then I forgot. No. Where was I? Mining Cave, Marble Beach. Oakmont Forest? No. Mining Cave. Mining Cave? This is inside the cave. Mountain Road. So the thing is, like, I'll be honest, I grew tired of my own fucking, like, just background music. So I like having a different option that it's in thing and I can control the volume here, like in-game, instead of having to go to Spotify. And I can just have Spotify dedicated for battle music in case battles sprung up, which it will not happen. And if it happens, Bell will most likely just perish. Because he can barely lift something. Right, okay, good. All good, all nice, all chill and good. Time to fucking RP. It's been like 2 fucking hours or more. Alright. We're all ready now. No more delays. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Sorry about the delay. I did put a sad expression, like a sad not sad expression on Bell as a default thing on this specific avatar, but I think the parameters on default expression that I have to cancel the other ones make it null. So I think when I change it to all the expressions, the parameters that I did put do come into play by accident, and I look like this when I'm sad. I look extra sad now, which I think is fine. You can barely see the horns when I'm using my hood now. I really need to add that slider for the horns. Like, I can... So, imagine, if this is 50%, I can literally make the horns like tiny little studs. And I feel like if at some point, that will be very funny. By the way, you can hear the music right of this, right? Yes, music is fine. Yeah, because the Spotify sound controller looks kind of wonky. It's always either like way too loud or way too... Ruby, stop it. You're making a mess. Ruby, sorry. Ruby, stop. You're making a mess. Spotify sound is either way too loud or way too quiet. So I think having the sound here, it's nice because it combines with the same level of sound as the rain, for example. So you can hear the sound of the rain and the rest at the same time. Okay, we're into town, so RP time, right? We'll see who talks with us. Belly's not doing the greatest today. Especially today. Today is the day before the shit hit. How's the saying goes? Did it hit the fan? I was about to say fan hits the shit, but that means someone's swinging a fan. Bell boys, bell boys, bell boys, bell boys. Sorry, bell boys. Hey, do you need anything? I can open it, yeah, sure. Well, like, question, do you need the mail or the general store?
General store.
Then you'll have to bother all the people for them to fill out the paperwork so I can finally purchase this and open it as my own. Because technically, I cannot open the general store because I do not open. I own the top floor and the basement, but not the general store.
Understood. Alright.
By the way, if you want to know who to bother to hurry up with the paperwork, it's Esmeralda. Just saying.
I'll go bother her.
She literally has to sign one paper, just saying.
Takes half.
Yeah, Monopoly.
Alright, I can find them off, but I don't have magic, so unless...
No, this is the clothes, Ruby.
Oh yeah, I didn't recognize them either.
Congratulations on the clothes, by the way.
Thanks. I hate it.
Well, suits you well.
Okay, so probably no Saki. You Duncan, me, Lucy.
I could maybe get the glowing lizard to come with us if you wanted.
Yeah, that would be what.
Good morning.
Morning.
Some parts appear to be either maybe an original state or a fresher version of the wounds that he has sustained. Still inconclusive for the time being. I'm going to keep looking.
You can kind of see the paler thing. I look bluish instead of purplish or a very light purple. You can actually see the difference here.
Behind the eyes.
Lucas got it. Your surgery kit was just saying to move on its own.
Yeah, quite peculiar. Okay. I really don't want to cut too close around the orbitals. I'm worried that this might be something.
They're making surgery on his fucking eyes.
Look at the center of the normal face, like here, just back, like maybe around this section of the skull. The only possible thing I can.
do you need any assistance, Bill?
Well, yeah, but I don't want to interrupt. I can come back later. Are they doing like surgery right now?
I believe so, but if it's something
I'll come
fairly
back.
mundane, maybe I can assist.
I guess it's just maybe like a checkup or something, and if I can, for that I'm just not feeling myself today. I can come back later. It's alright.
Okay. Moving to inspect along the user
Yeah, I don't officially work here, so if it was just something like a cut or something, I can certainly help out with that. But yeah, if you want to wait, then yeah, I guess that'll work.
It's alright. Also, like I don't know, surgery. That seems.
If you get your side, I'll get my side. Good to go.
busy. It's all right. Thank you.
I'm a lesbian.
What the fuck did?
Yeah, how could you say that? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
I
That was
just
really weird and out
walk
of
out
context.
and I just hear that and I'm thrown off. I had a mood and now the mood
Turn
is
around.
different. I'm
Turn around.
confused. I'm leaving.
I don't. What?
I thought you were Londonian.
Someone please clip that.
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not a guard. They're
Paladin, different.
Oh, wow.
They,
What's
yes.
that? What's that?
Hey, Quill.
The mask
Hey,
and an
Quill.
extra filter.
Okay, thank you.
Bill, everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. All's good.
Effectively, basically, a individual that has a code that they operate from, and that they
Oh.
similar
things are
to
quiet,
kind of
right?
what you would a soldier or someone with a sense of duty there, but it's
Like
more
a
of a
personal
singular
code.
aspect on them. Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, where's your personal code?
Recognize as a guard, so they are operating on a civilian. They're still a civilian.
Okay.
Hey,
Wow.
Harden,
You've been
have
very
you
nice to me. I
seen
like
the sisters today?
Privateer, professional.
One of them should still be around. I don't. Or Rona.
I guess so.
I'm assuming
Tend to be under.
that Monday and Esmeralda are in their home, unless Monday. Well,
Anything like that, so.
is Esmeralda gallivanted off with Evie?
All right.
I'm not
Okay.
noble at all.
Let's try knocking on their door.
Well, I'll
I'm not sure
don't
where
worry
they
about
went.
that.
What's more nobler than the people?
Are you having one of those days again?
Technically,
It happens. It's alright.
I suppose technically I did have
Oh,
some.
seeing you in Ursula's tent while she's not there is definitely one of those signs.
I really don't know that.
Wait, what do you mean one of those? Oh, I thought you were talking about them. No, like I just went to like leave some the pillows that she forgot on my basement, and it was raining heavy, and she was like, "Oh, just stay over." So I stood over.
I know the ash
Like the
stuff
tavern.
may completely have been dissolved.
Like the tavern?
At any time.
Yeah, I think Runa went in there to make breakfast. She's probably still there.
For your loss.
Ah,
If that's the
alright.
case.
I might drop by.
No, it's fine. It's.
I'm gonna head that way. Excuse me.
Probably gonna go to the mines later.
You have a good day, Raycon.
I need to do
Also,
something.
also, by
I
the
can't sit
way,
around all day.
she was Ursula was thinking you sleeping there. Just saying.
I wish I had an answer.
Yeah, just nothing.
What
That,
remains my family.
We'll find an answer soon enough.
what do you mean by one of those days by seeing me on the Ursula stand? He did so well. I am fucking bright purple, aren't I? Very fucking hard to miss on the distance. Less purple today, but apparently it's still very noticeable.
Clear out that area. I can move the sapling.
I guess better than exploding when
You
the rest of the Emperor's
guys know that the sign outside is closed, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing today, by the way?
Are you
Just-
cold?
A little bit, just feeling a little bit odd. I don't know why. Maybe it's that funny.
Oh. You look a little off.
What is
You look a little off.
Did you eat
Let me
yet?
get you.
Not really. I woke up and just
I'm gonna
walk around a little bit.
give you a bowl of chicken soup,
Elizabeth.
particularly the recipe that you got from. Me, if you think
She
you better.
wanted to.
That's my go-to chicken soup recipe.
Become part of the council somewhat, and her thing would technically fall under the commerce and. I guess it'd be like commerce and planning at that point.
How are you doing?
Doing alright.
Stars, I would love to have someone competent.
Competent for what?
Working alongside that isn't gubby.
Oh.
I want someone I can actually talk to, and doesn't just go where the wind takes them.
Doesn't the council have to do this?
Rumble.
I really hope that's a rumble that comes from a thunder and not from the hole in the basement.
It does.
It's definitely from thunder. That was
Yes,
thunder.
I did not hear that kind of thunder
Fresh bowl
outside. Is
of
that a...
chicken soup for you?
Despite my motives.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That was not there a second ago.
because I know medical was talking about it. They were one of the things they brought up.
That bubble.
There's a bottle of wine on top of the barrel.
That was
I don't know what
not...
about
I
Swipe them sooner than later.
I might be tired,
Mm.
but that was not there.
There was.
I believe you. I didn't see it there before.
Anyone that wanted to.
Maybe you have a ghost.
It's gotta be there. It's
We-
gotta have been there before, because.
We do have a ghost. That's been established many times, but I don't know. A ghost delivering...
Wait, you guys
Bubble.
believe me now?
What do you mean? I always believe you. I was literally with you when we saw the ball moving.
Might be by any means necessary. I should talk to her. Well, no, I talked to her. I need to.
What can
Also-
I get you to drink, Al?
She's trying to do her
I'm not
I changed barrels.
really feeling that it did. Not really feeling even hungry, to be
And
honest.
you're under the. Okay,
So
well, I
I'm-
threw the
I'll-
drink, and you should eat a little bit, even if it's not
Well,
much.
it's soup.
Alright.
I'll, you know, it's
soup.
technically a drink.
Not
But-
really.
but-
Maybe you should
I-
drink some
I don't
coffee.
find it a
wanted
drink.
without conferring, but that's also Otto's.
I'll fine. This is a drink and food, I guess. I'll fine.
And Otto was like, I pick you
Yes.
here before you know the other person.
Also,
I'm not sure what's
as
going on with you, but hopefully this gives you a little energy boost.
as
Or makes you feel a little better.
a person is as
But at that point, if you just pick all your friends.
What is it? What
I'll
is
tell
it?
her later. It's
Tell me,
fine.
Al. Tell me, Al. Tell me what's going on.
Oh no, a person was asking me to open a general store, but technically I can't because I still don't own it.
Did this already before
So they were gonna bother
Right.
us to do the paperwork so I can buy it later.
I moved again.
I'm not tweaking, I swear. You're right.
Yeah, no, we were all
Oh,
just
that's strange.
in doing our jobs, and then Gabby came around with his
well,
friend and was like,
I
"You've been
don't
demoted
think
to
Blott's
deputy."
I need
here,
a
so it's not
goddamn
them.
camera for this.
Also, you
But I
were
don't know.
Fly up there and wrinkle the ghost, Aruna.
This is why meat needs to happen.
You want me to? What? Why would I do? I don't know
This is why meat
what's
needs to
going
happen.
on with it. If
People
it's
go next
if it's
time.
something.
It's on
you can
it's on the height of my neck. That's the thing.
What if
When I
the
sit
bottle
down,
breaks
the
or
thing just
falls and
changes
breaks
too
on
much.
someone? That's a danger.
Oh, I don't want that to happen. But I also don't want to get hit by the ball in case something volatile.
I don't want.
there.
I don't want
Fell
nasty
apart.
ghost juju. So you're the big brave one.
And then when he got the
Ish.
I'm the big brave one.
Yes.
letting out the
I'll get it. No, I'll get it.
Go,
Don't worry.
go get it, Saya.
all of Basil.
I'll get it. Don't
Saya will
worry.
get it. He said he'd do it.
No,
He
no,
volunteered.
stay.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
stay. No, it's not fine.
me.
You don't look
Aaron.
good. You don't look
Sorry,
good.
the green
Not
place
fine.
here.
Green place.
Aaron.
Oh, wait, wow.
It's a good jumper.
Basil, what a spice.
It's okay. Yesterday I had baked
He's
something.
already
It's a very weird name, but still pretty
Yes, I'll come
refined.
back over here.
I can do it.
It's like if people started calling me beef strudel instead of beef skin.
Do you feel ghost juju? Is there ghost juju up there? What do ghosts feel like? What do they call? Ectoplasm?
Honestly,
Ectoplasm.
I really.
Read it on the dictionary.
Ghosts are real.
It's like slime, right?
Ghosts are
Depends on where you like. It's just like it could be like slime. It could be like incorporeal. Depends on where like you're getting your lore at.
Oh.
According to the dictionary, yes.
What is the difference between a ghost and a spirit?
That I do not know, but I can assume a spirit is natural. A ghost is just like the spirit of a person. like a spirit's like
Oh.
born experience. A ghost is wasn't. I don't know.
So spirits are from the veil and ghosts are.
Were they like green?
When I die, I'm a ghost. When a tree becomes too sentient, it becomes a spirit. I think.
I never saw them.
Wait, we don't become spirits when we die?
I have no clue.
Shit.
Ghosts are real.
I mean, crap. I mean.
Ghosts are real. They were literally moving a bottle right there.
Yeah, it was just moving about. What do you mean they're not real?
That would be a spirit, not a ghost.
How do you. What?
What's the difference?
There's some like wind that pushed the bottle over.
One's undead, which aren't real. They're magically proven.
We've seen undead all the time. What about that the Defleo thing that came back to life?
That was not undead. That was my grandfather, and
They were
please
a
respect that.
skull.
That
They were a skull.
if
in the
something
ground.
is something that is
And
dead,
it came
then
back to life.
yes,
That is
but that doesn't make
undead.
it undead. Undead means that it's dead but moving. That was very much alive.
What? That's literally what undead is.
He had a glowing stomach. That means he's alive.
The only thing I can think I'm trying to do is
What?
which
A
maybe
glowing stomach?
don't load
I saw surgery. Don't worry about it.
mimic that. I don't like
What?
mimicking stuff out. I'd rather just do it for real. But you know,
That doesn't make
to
sense.
practice myself.
It's
I
fine.
haven't exactly
Also, I'm.
done it in a few
I
months, and
can't
it's
take another bite.
considering all the banditry
Thank you.
yeah, that's going on at the moment. I feel like I need to be that happens.
Oh, I can't even
Even
tell
if
what
it's
it
for my
was because it's so faded.
Yeah.
Wait in the front.
How's your gun doing, by the way?
Runa, your leg.
That's okay. I've been keeping clean. I now have the supplies and stuff.
She's
in
stretching.
one day, so I can keep it.
Yeah,
she helps you out.
I'm stretching.
She's practicing her ballet skill.
Oh, I actually in some extra basketballs and stuff.
She looks like the kind of person she'll do ballet.
But you know, it's like raining and stuff, so I don't know what it is.
Or roller skate.
Yeah, I just.
Those are popular, right?
Out the window, saw
What?
the flashes and the
What's
heavy
that?
rain, and I just kind of rolled back over.
You don't have roller skates or
Not at all.
No,
you
Huh?
just there's like just shoes with wheels.
I wasn't missing a whole lot, and if I was, I could just
That sounds stupid.
someone else, you know.
Just toss it out or hold
They're
it?
more like a kid's toy, I guess.
Can't imagine it has any worth to it.
What?
It's definitely very, very.
What's in the kegs?
Left one is the
So
man.
what are your plans for today?
Is
I gotta get a rifle to
yeah, Man of Stout,
Bee Lady
Molten Reef,
and I don't know.
coconut liqueur.
Might just go home.
They're all heavy.
This rain kind of bums me out.
Well, the minus gonna.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be a wet
What,
wet.
no one pours anything out of it. 'cause
Better
it's empty
alcohol.
anyways.
Coconut is really good though. We found that the recipe
you
in
wanna
a
put
bottle
it in,
out
like,
on the beach.
In the basement then, yeah.
In the basement? Oh, I'm gonna
I
grab
would assume
it.
so, so that way no one accidentally grabs it.
I'm gonna rest it in here. And one goes in here.
Have you opened it?
I think about that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it opened it, and the bottle got lighter, and the smell kind of went away, which is odd.
So you might have like just released like a another spirit ghost thing.
Self-proclaimed, huh?
Maybe it was a spirit trying to release another spirit.
I mean, kind of what I when young.
I don't know.
You'd be surprised. Someone here
It did smell odd.
literally
but-
walking to London.
I don't know.
And forgot to London about certain people in town. I don't know how many, but
Guess it's not that difficult to get information there.
in this town, as long as the person doesn't come in and say.
Do you have
"I'm
that
a corsair,"
book that you recommended on your house or?
or look bad.
Oh, the Clockwork Teddy Bear? Yeah.
Training with us was
It's like my personal childhood copy, though.
experience, which of course hit my tongue and sucked it up, but
I mean, I can look for it in the library if you don't want to. Like, I was gonna ask if you could either lend it to me, or if you're doing nothing, we can read it, or you can read. I read very slow sometimes.
if it was my bullet,
Up
I mean,
to you.
sure. I don't mind.
no, if you're trying to if you're trying to modernize,
Huh.
you're trying to actually be on the level of.
Do you want to go for a
I've
checkup?
never actually read to someone.
I did. They
have
were
you been to
doing
the
eye
clinic?
surgery on
Becoming
someone,
irrelevant for a
Oh.
reason.
so I had to.
We'll check back
Maybe
in.
we should go see Amelia then. Maybe
It
she'll
was
have
weird
a
because they
cold
were doing
cure.
eye surgery on the blind guy. So
So far, everything's been the same.
Oh,
Everything has been the same. Then
he's getting eye surgery? What if they're gonna give him his vision back?
Well, maybe Amelia will have something that'll pick you up.
last time Amelia gave me something, it made me rub her.
What?
What?
Remember
made
when
you
Amelia
rub
gave
her?
me
So
the
don't mind.
potion to make me bigger,
Forest people actually tried
and
it
halfway through
Yeah.
I became
before we
rubber?
established ourselves as a little.
I was not aware that happened.
You
That's interesting.
you were asleep. You were watching that. It was when I fought Ursula for the first time.
Things
Uh-huh.
that are fairly common in Azimuth, as shite as it is.
Do you want
know
to feel
when-
better or not?
It's worse
Sure.
than Zool.
I drink worse stuff. I'll drink whatever.
Alright.
Who's bad? The pirates that do it, or
Do we want
If
to go
anything,
now?
maybe she'll just have some hot tea. I can help.
I mean, she literally told me last
if there
time
was no
that
demand, it would still happen, you know,
like she's no medic. She just makes potions, but like I don't know. I guess.
I mean, yeah, because
Yeah,
if he's
but
looking
potions
for
help
like
people.
medicinal, if he's looking for medicinal tea, that I could make him. Hoping she could do something that I can't
I always
do.
like having tea when I don't feel good.
indirectly,
Well, it's not that I don't feel good. I feel odd. I'm not sure if I don't feel good,
That's
but
that seems
No,
different.
prevent us from having to give over.
You look off. You're definitely not as purple as you normally are.
To Azimuth and stuff because of.
No, that's not an insult to you, but you aren't.
Unfortunately, we might have good sea power. Land presence isn't exactly much of Azimuth.
now that you mention it, the back of my hand is the same color as my palm, so you are kind of right.
That probably shouldn't be a thing there.
Probably shouldn't be saying that.
So let's go.
I did not
See if you
notice
can
that.
do anything
It's
for
actually the
that.
same color. Like they're normally different. The palm is like
We can't do
lighter.
We end up just getting tea then. I can make you tea.
Oh.
As like a sort of offer deal, they're employed under the corporation. Gives them protection. Had a very very close friend that died. That
I mean, you don't have. None of you have to come. I can go by myself. It's all right if you're busy or
What? Are
doing
you
something.
serious? We're concerned about you, so we're
It's-
gonna go with you.
Yeah, but maybe you're
No.
like busy or
No.
have stuff to do.
No.
It's fine.
No.
Like Monday already had plans. Like
No.
she was gonna go home and
even if it's a more of a permanent.
I don't remember do something. You said
Are you gonna be scream? Are you gonna be scream right now?
what?
Are you going to make me scream?
Are you really telling
want you
Aruna she
to.
can't take care of someone?
Then stop.
Okay.
It's like her favorite thing. All I have to do is get a rifle to Jade.
How good how many sisters I have.
Let's go.
There's
Come on.
no chance.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Go on.
There's no chance.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Professor over at Drakaya University.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I think- yeah.
Ipsum knows of them. They're a big cookie.
Oh.
It's,
oh dear.
As I read in a book, it's raining cats and dogs out there.
Go and pay a visit one day.
I love saying random ass fucking phrases.
It is.
I'm just saying like I read in a book.
Let's try to see the door is open.
Good morning. Practice and that people do it everywhere.
Good
Morning.
morning, everybody. Good morning.
how to
Chris.
do
Good
it
morning.
properly.
everyone.
Morning. That is what
Good
she's
morning.
exactly teaching her students.
Hi.
She's showing
I
them
still
how
need to
fail
go
on
and pick
purpose.
that umbrella from Saya's place. Also, that
I
we're
would-
oh
I'm
yeah, we're
sorry.
going to Amelia. Where does Amelia
Because if you
live?
know how to fail, you won't do it.
I don't know if she lives above
Put it this way, I've seen
or
their
if she's just
curriculum.
staying around. I'm not sure where her
Last
home
time I
is.
was in
She probably
Drakaya.
doesn't live in that shop. I think Kaya lives there above, which is
I fell
wait.
asleep.
Which blind guy you were talking about, by the way? Is it Duncan or Kai?
They were trying to. We sat in a
There are
lecture.
two
They're both
blind
blind.
people in town.
Boat physics.
Oh,
The
you did
one
not
with
know
the-
this? Yes.
The one that
What color
doesn't look
hair?
like an anime protagonist, the one that looks like just someone in the background.
It was interesting, but they
Ah, that sounds like Duncan.
Yeah, we went to get drinks. You went to school.
Yeah,
Why
you
you
No,
went to
that's
That's the
school?
best way I can
went to
describe
school.
it.
But does he have horns?
You were there
Does he have horns?
Oh, yeah,
Normal
no,
guy.
No,
no,
that might
it
be
was
Kai.
in one
Might
of
be
the
Kai.
clubs. Yeah, it was
It's
in
Kai
one of
then.
the clubs.
He lives above the shop there and works with Amelia.
Look, she was enjoying herself at the time.
I think I've seen him over there, like on the railings every now
Yeah,
and
he
then.
plays music too. Yes, he's usually out there playing music sometimes.
Oh,
He also has faces like cracking, like a porcelain doll.
yeah,
that
that
he
one.
dropped.
No, that's the one. Yes.
Yeah, that's Kai. Kai.
I do remember saying him saying they was having issues.
That is.
Yeah, he's been having.
Like issues.
Yeah,
What?
come outside the door.
Seeing. The blind guy was having issues like with his eyes.
They're not great.
Well, I mean, he has eyes, but they don't work. I think he can only see mono.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no intention of
I
going
know
anywhere now.
he
It's stormy
activated
now.
his eyes to do something with that, but that's about it.
Like a little vacation.
and noises.
If you want
Maybe,
to.
yeah.
Also, I guess it's.
Well,
I
he
think
can.
it's just us. I think Monday's
How it should
busy, not coming, so we can go.
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh,
I'm alive.
exactly. And then
I'm blind. Yeah, I was too.
I take back my words, I guess.
We're
Or maybe not.
I'm
Maybe.
more so trying to spot if she. Okay. Are you gonna give Jade the stuff first? They were here.
I was thinking about it.
He can. We're trying to figure out if Amelia is around.
By the way, like
They're
if
not
you're like every
in
now
the
and then dying, one thing that worked for me is just like reducing the length of your vision. Help a lot. Just saying.
Okay.
I think I had seen them at the
Amelia's
forge.
over there in the guild. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Everything is fine.
Some
It's
division.
here.
All right, so we're gonna go over there. But walk with the rain.
We're all going over there.
I wouldn't know what that means. Here, get over my rain.
Hi.
Monday, got a project for you.
Oh yeah? What you got?
Well, a certain someone has started a project for putting together the mill that we have.
Yay, finally.
Sure would be good
Which
if...
certain someone?
You know when you just don't drink everything in one gulp and then you just have to go to the bathroom on like waves?
I know, right? Sure would be good if a certain canine compatriot
I'll wait.
assisted them in the
I'll wait to
process.
pile it up.
Maybe
I'll wait until it piles up so I have to go to the bathroom only
connection
once.
between the two of you by putting together the mill.
Oh, well, I'm not a carpenter. That's more of a hammering thing, isn't it?
Oh, it's no. So we actually got the boxes put together where actually it just needs to be put together. Like it actually was specifically dismantled so that we actually could buy it the way that we did, and literally just putting all of the pieces together. It's a professional grade mill. Mm-hmm.
Are there instructions?
The crystals grow.
Yes, actually. Inside the second box is actually a notated scroll that has all the lists, and most of it, from at least what I've seen, looks to be relatively simple. A couple might use some tools, but think of it like a really fancy clock.
Fantastic. Did you make sure to like magnetize the rolls?
True,
and
I
stuff?
suppose.
I mean, technically, with everything that you're
It's a
doing
lot
with
less
it,
gear.
it kind of is. This is true, but I was just thinking you don't have to do it all day today, right? But like, if the two of you wanted to work together, maybe...
It's raining a lot.
Are you telling me it was yesterday you did it?
Yeah, which means you could be out of the rain.
When it was, you know, shooting bolts of lightning out of the
Where?
goddamn sky. Running
If
around
we're
there with the
filming
car
it.
on.
she's gonna be moving those boxes out of the way, and we're gonna put it right there.
Right.
Oh, I thought we were
just
putting
went
it in the
to
back.
the highest peak in Leapside with a giant copper rod.
I'd like it to be
And you
inside,
thought
because I
it would be a
kind
good
of
idea to
realized
just
the
place
constant
it
struggle
somewhere
we would
where you
have
get
if it
trucked
was
all
out
high
back
up
and in
like
the
all
open,
themselves.
considering what the mill would be used for, and as much as I love the people in this town, it just takes one idiot and a bad idea to, So having it inside where we could lock it would be best.
So that means it's not going to be as big as it was.
Really hope these are like just actual like coals and not just a bunch of dirt and metal things. Because I will look ridiculous if I'm trying to warm my hands on dirt and sand.
Okay.
Like I said, they gave us a bit of an older design. They didn't give us the most newest one, but they also didn't give us like old to the point of like using donkeys. It's the kind of one you actually would use yourself to crank and turn.
A crank mill?
That's what we got. Now mind you, it's still professional grade, and they told me that it was able to make good material, just sometimes we'll have to put a little bit of effort into it. But you know, it's much better than the alternative of buying the barrels.
Wouldn't need a donkey or a person, maybe. I don't know how exactly. But the forges use a lot, right? Maybe like some weird system can be like finagled. So whenever you use the forge, it helps like move the mill. I don't know how exactly. Just thought.
How exactly would we do that?
That would be really dangerous.
Because the thing is we don't.
Time to sing. Something for later.
I mean, if I bring my
Yeah, I was gonna.
runes to power it.
Make it useless in about a week or two.
Runes of
I was
crystals.
just toss it back
Next.
Here
Does it
we
work
have
if
a
I do
couple of
this?
people tackling different massive projects for the town. I think this would be your guys's.
I know the idea behind it, I just don't know if we have
Sound good? A little bit of teamwork?
It's a bit more
Make a dream work?
for Lyndon for my know-how.
Give me less work, please. I'm begging you. I'm on the brink's edge. I'm just 2 steps away from just. And there I go. You know what I mean? So if you want to do that, that'd be.
Sure, I'll talk to Esme.
Fantastic. There we go. Teamwork. I love it. Also, I get to breathe for 10 seconds. Woo! Yay!
Alright. Well.
Now you're gonna see what I see like in full, even if I open the chat. Wait.
Some of the instructions to put it together, but I don't know. Wait.
Alright.
You want to do unless you
Alright, so we're putting it in the back here?
I might need to
where the
crop the
table
top or
is?
the bottom or something.
Those boxes are. Yeah.
Oh, the,
Wait.
right there?
Yeah. That's where Vincent wanted it.
Okay, I realize I read everything.
Yeah, I need to put it.
This is the weird edges. Let me fix
It's
that
gonna
for
be
you.
smaller than I thought.
Yeah. Unless it blocks.
I just have to make it bigger.
Pathway.
Yes, 100%. I drew everything that would have been a no.
Oh, sorry. I thought they were responding.
No, sorry, you, yes.
Timing is perfect. You want to magnetize a rod.
So you know when we made the lightning rod yesterday?
All seems fine.
So it works.
So that way, you see what I see instead of like seeing from one eye and just you having like weird point of views every time I look at someone, and I'm like just looking at their faces, and on your screen, I don't know, I'm looking at someone else's ass or something like that. I'll adjust it if needed.
I need to go through some of the books up top, because in terms of magnetizing things, it's actually something that I've never really had to dabble in too much. I know that there's a couple of artificer-based armors where we use magnetism to actually both expand.
Those come with a drawback that you'll see every notification of someone playing other games or stuff like pops up on my screen.
But also tighten the body down.
Better point of view at least.
To kind of shrink down their size slightly so they could crawl into certain spaces and whatnot, but I don't know if that would do what you want it to.
Oh, it's kind of busy today, huh?
What are you wanting to do with this specifically?
A little bit, yeah. Everyone's gonna get plans today.
To attract lightning to that point, so that specifically will feed the lightning crystals, because we've discovered that the elements help the specific elements help the specific crystals grow. That's why Linden has so many.
How much would you like?
Lightning specifically.
I would like to move the little thing like more to once.
Frequently in the water.
I might be able to move to the other side actually. If it's there, it might be there. But the thing is, can move to the other side.
Sounds good in my eyes.
Yeah, they. What?
You don't look like you feel too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I did went to the infirmary for a second, but they were busy doing like eye surgery on someone, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I know, your growing pains are still hurting. Do you want some negate pain?
That's true.
You're saying words.
Yes, yes I am.
Okay, I don't know what you mean.
Do you want me to make the hurting hurt less?
I'm not in pain.
Oh, what do you feel? I thought you were having growing pains from your magical puberty.
I have no clue.
He's a growing boy.
I just don't feel.
What do you feel right now?
I don't feel normal. Feel weird.
When I told him that I pay my workers, he hugged my leg and said, "Thank you."
Are you asserting your dominance on me?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm feeling kind of. I don't know.
It's because she's that tiny. She's got to.
I don't know. I'm just feeling tired, doctor.
Maybe you need a nap.
No, I prefer not to sleep. I'm fine.
Alright, well if you need anything, let me know, okay?
By the way, when you touch him, he feels like if you're touching a bar of steel that is very cold.
Well, I mean, if it were water resistant, well then it's basically just a giant umbrella.
If you want to touch my muscles, that's okay. But you should maybe ask
No,
first.
I mean I am because I'm assessing. This is a medical thing, okay? Seems if she like just does a light amount of like mana testing, does he pretty much feel the same as yesterday?
Yes, but even more.
Alright, but today's gonna be really rough. Alright. Just keep holding on. I think it will pass. I know it'll pass. And
Holding on to
if, you know,
what?
like
Coal?
hope that
Saya?
it'll be better. You can if that helps.
Cold.
What you mean?
Ayla, you
Okay,
checking on him?
I don't like the
I was
cold.
trying to get some a potion or something from Amelia if she could help. Well, he told me to feel well. Other than that, I'm not too sure what's going on with him. Do you...
I think he's going through magical puberty.
What
Hit like
does that
second
mean?
stage 2. It's okay. You'll figure it out once it's done. I'm sure.
Doesn't make it better in any way, shape, or form.
I know. You're really tired. He just needs to take it easy and rest and stuff.
Okay, so there's
I
nothing
think
we
it's
can do
hitting
to help
like.
you feel any better?
Well, he says he's not in pain. He's just tired. So there's. We might be able to give you a stimulant, like a stim potion. That could help. Maybe you're just not getting. I mean, it feels like you're getting really proper flow from what I can remember. It's kind of sitting on your skin, like it's ready to fully sink in. It's waiting. It's waiting for you.
It actually felt like the mana was like going out, not in, from the skin.
That's what I said. That's what I said actually instead. Right. Well, you're exuding a lot. Huh?
What were the prices for the cafe again? Jeremy?
Breads
Wow.
are 2 copper. Teas are 2 copper.
One
Coffee's
out of the
2
price.
copper.
I thought you were
Specialty
demanding.
foods are 3 copper.
I thought you were
Super
demanding to
specialty foods are
lower
5 copper.
the prices. I thought you said lower the prices, and I was just.
No.
What a moment to ask for a deal.
Breads, teas are 2. The meals are 3.
Teas, coffee, 2. And so are breads and like tarts and stuff. And then meat things like breakfast sandwich or sandwiches is
Also, another
3,
thing
and then
that affects
specialty
Belle
stuff is 5,
because
like
of
the pie
basically
and the crab
in this world there's like earth,
Yeah, so 2, 3,
fire,
5.
water,
Yes.
and
Well,
air, and then
it's
light
just you
and
have a
dark.
lot. It's trying to
Light
hold
and
on
dark
to
are
something or
made
latch
by
on to
emotions,
something.
not actual elements.
Maybe some
What?
meditation would do you good. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it one day. Bless your heart.
What? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, what?
It's okay. Just relax.
You just
It'll
can't
pass.
stay here. All right. Do you want to get a stimulant? At that point, I feel like you might
Will
as well
that
drink
make
coffee.
me feel like a rubber again? Because that wasn't good.
No, make you feel like rubber.
The only thing is that he doesn't. You feel tired, or you just feel like super stressed, like your body doesn't know what to do?
Would that mean if I turned on my heat vision, I would see double the heat?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'm gonna
Okay.
pass him on to
Okay.
you. He seems a bit
Okay.
confused. If something starts really, going crazy, let me know.
Oh, all right. Where will you be? Or give me an idea of the general area you might be in.
Honestly, no. I'm about to start running around looking for someone, so.
Okay. All right, if I see Pink running around like crazy, I'll find you.
You can find me, yes. Alright, try to relax, okay?
All right, thank you for checking
I
your
am
phone.
relaxed.
Well,
Sis
I don't know.
awake today, is she?
No.
I wonder if
No, I
maybe,
haven't come across her. You think this, oh, well, maybe she would be the one to go for
Who?
Deathly's knowledge.
Oh,
Siesta.
Sister Siesta? Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be around. She's like on like spare
She seems,
occasions.
she was, yeah. Okay, well, it seems like, oh, there's a new guy in town. Take out.
Pleasure.
Hello.
This is the first time I've ever seen someone purpler than me.
Oh, I suppose you're right.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, that was just a mention.
Understandable.
Observation,
Pleasure to
really.
make your acquaintance. I'd offer to shake your hand, but it's a bit high up.
When you grab his hand, it feels like you're grabbing very cold steel. Like a bar of steel.
Oh, okay, yep. Yep.
Have you
All
guys
right.
seen Jade anywhere?
Oh,
They
chilly.
were here, but I did not see what they went to.
It's pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Same to you. Do you
must
work here?
apologize.
And they could be at the forge. but
well,
I'm not sure. I can't.
I suppose I will.
One over there. There's a lot of people there.
Oh, I see him.
Well,
I
the people
watched the show
working
some
here
time
are
ago.
over there.
Yes,
If you want to
I've
play.
already spoken to Vincent.
Oh, there they are.
Yes, and
Excuse me, can I like lift you up for a moment? I want to see if this works.
Lift me up?
Yes, yes.
Noted. Do you want me to hold it to see the
Sure.
first and then do it again after?
Puts it up.
Right off the bat.
I'm just gonna grab it, just lift on my shoulder.
Okay, can you lift someone as heavy, for example, as Ursula, like the big bear?
I would say not normally, no, but I have an amulet that makes me twice as strong. But makes me see double.
Will that be enough? I'm asking you, so you...
Yes.
Okay.
She is quite strong.
Oh.
Also, by the way, when you grab him, he feels like you're grabbing like just freezing, like a freezing bar of steel.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
You good?
Because Jade wanted to test a proof of concept.
Am I losing weight?
No. They had that thing. Trail. Oh,
Here.
there was it. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
I don't think
There you go.
so.
Sorry, I feel so good about myself for that one.
Congratulations.
It
good.
wasn't.
My sister
It
wants
was.
to give you your,
Still talking.
whatever you ordered from there.
Oh,
Or did you already
sorry.
get it?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
she's over there.
Thank you.
Okay. If I own the student
Are you
magic, I'll
okay?
ask for one of those.
So are you cold?
No.
I'm sorry, Rich, I don't touch your hand.
He feels
the
like
last time that
a
they got-
freezing,
they got,
like a bar of steel that you put on the freezer
We
when you touch
don't
him.
fuck with Ava. We do not.
You are very, very cold. So,
No.
right.
Oh, wait.
Alice says you're going through Daphne's puberty. I don't know that.
I think I'm over
Yeah.
the age of puberty, I think.
Hey, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but there's probably something going on. That I just know
If you
you
went through a second
talk to
puberty, how
the
old are you again?
It would be fine if you're on
old enough. I'm
Well,
in my
I
20s.
don't
Really
really, I don't really
Mid-twenties.
know how old I am, so
To get my tail under control.
Um,
I have on my arm.
I think
I'm
I'm around my
26.
20s.
Not that I'm aware of, but I'm a lady and you're a guy, and I don't have any brothers I'm aware of, so I could be different for you.
No. I'm feeling just a bit tired, kind of old. It's, something.
Well, first I think we need to get you something warmer than that.
Ayla told me like magic was weird on my skin, and it was like just like a lot of mana around on my skin going out, and it was
I did hear them
but it's not so there's I can do fire normally. This was not it. It was
This is your Thursday. You're about to see the most
Basically, change shape when they leave the rifle.
Oh, that's terrifying.
when you turn off dark. That's the thing.
Dark? Why? I remember you said you had something. Was this the ancestors said you had something going on with darkness? Maybe this is it coming into fruition.
I mean, he was in that cave with dark crystals.
I don't really think that necessarily has anything to do with it. I think it's maybe you thing that you're unaware of because of how you were raised.
If it's anything like dark, it's most likely like getting hit with a bunch of needles.
But it's definitely, I'm assuming this is a definite thing. I was not raised by.
I was not raised by Deathless.
Yeah, I wasn't either. My knowledge is very limited. Well, there's not a Deathless for that, but I don't think there are any Deathless in your. Yeah, there's one over there too. But
there's, I don't know what that is.
I think he's a goblin. He's not a Deathless.
I know it's not Deathless, but I
Are
don't know
you a
what that
goblin,
is.
sir? The goblin, are you a goblin?
Are you a grape? So,
Yes,
oh.
okay. No, he's a goblin.
okay.
Why would you?
You can't just ask
Why would you be a living grape?
Why?
Somebody called me a raisin before.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I did that.
I guess by
That's
this
so
time,
rude.
I guess by this time you can, it will be fitting. But
it's quite alright.
I mean, raisins are sweeter than grapes.
I don't think. Okay, just stop. Just stop. You're digging a hole.
Please.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. You alright?
Oh, that's not good. He is not doing so well right now.
Oh, you were
good.
cold. Why don't we get you by the forge?
Yeah, but he might have.
I'm completely fine.
I didn't get anything from
And you were
Amelia,
freezing cold
but
when I
actually,
shook your hand.
I was over there because they were having the longest conversation ever.
Excuse me?
Ayla came
raining.
and actually did a
It's
whole
raining.
check up on him here.
You almost just fell over.
Oh, let's go.
and she
There's
says he's
absolutely
exuding,
nothing wrong with me.
Do not, dude.
Absolutely.
No.
What?
Pulls you away, Fails. Someone help me pull him away. He's really heavy. Okay. Okay.
What?
Do not. You put your hand in what I feel like is probably hot coals. I don't know if it is or not, but I've not touched it.
I was
Yeah.
I wasn't
okay.
here.
Okay. You were, but I mean, you meant to be there. Gotcha.
The surgery, Mr. Bell, if you need
No, I didn't.
assistance.
Oh, yes.
He does.
He does.
How's the eye surgery thing like be done? I don't want to walk into
They're
that
done.
again.
They're
That,
done. They're done.
Seeing
They say
eyes
they're done.
out, that felt weird.
I'm not sure.
It wasn't taking out eyes, but there was skin being. Anyway, yes, they are finished up.
All right. Can you guide him to where he needs to be? Come on. Let's go. I'll give you a tap to push you
I already
forward.
like got.
Come on, you got. You're the heavy guy. Come on. Forward.
I already got told by Ayla,
All right.
and Ayla said like
Yeah,
I'm
but we
just
might
fine.
Get second opinion. Come on. Follow.
It spreads, like, almost to that pillar over there.
This is gonna be a very slow episode, by the way. Like low energy in comparison to other ones. Sorry. I apologize for that.
It's not just women. It's not just witches.
Hey, Adam. Bye, Adam.
Can you try that one more time? Just let yourself
Oh.
see for
How are you feeling, by the way? I haven't seen you since you were in bed.
Better. I was really sore yesterday. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm doing great. People always just keep on telling me to come to here, and so I'm doing great. I'm fine.
He's
You
not.
look all-
He's not doing well. If you touch him, he seems as cold as ice. Something's wrong.
No,
He's very pale.
no. I'm fine.
He's
Don't touch
in
me.
denial because he doesn't want to. He wants someone to put people out of their way, which he needs to get over that.
I'm completely fine. I might just need to go out, do some hunting or something. That's completely fine.
No, literally, you're told to take it easy. You're doing the very opposite. You're thinking.
I just need to find my sword, and that's all I need. That's fine. I'll find my sword, go hunting.
Yeah, you're gonna get a checkup, and then we'll see what happens next
I
after.
can certainly take a look. See, I don't have that much medical experience, but I can at least try.
Lens and Anpu are still in there. They'll be able to give you a hand. I'll also go see if I can find Lagor. I do at least advise you just take a seat and get looked at really quick, okay? I might have something in the future that you might be interested in, but only if you get yourself looked at.
I'm not sure about what you're talking in the future, we're okay? I mean, like, I
Wyvern
don't
hunt.
really... I don't...
Uninteresting.
Is there anything in the system that shouldn't
Jesus
be there?
Christ. That sounds so ominous. Jesus. Basically, like, are you
sorry?
Are you checking? Oh, they watch? Yeah, Monday made it. You're like, it's a fucking Rolex.
Right.
Like, are you checking, like, physically?
His
wise,
entire
or
body.
Are you
His
checking
entire body inside. I cannot check mana, no.
physically, he's fine.
Oh,
The only weird thing is if you're touching his skin, it feels like you're touching a bar of steel that it was on the freezer.
He has Kai's guitar, and you need to lightly hold it up.
He needs to be warmed the fuck up.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't be that close.
I just
That pouty face you
haven't.
got on says differently.
I haven't
Yeah.
been sleeping that well. You know, the night pictures just.
That's also a problem.
That's about it. That's it. And maybe I'm cold because it's raining and it's cold, and that's it. Haven't really felt
Maybe you
cold
have your
before,
furs
but
on.
I know what cold is now, so.
It shouldn't be that cold.
These are some towels from the bath we have over there. It's very warm, and the towels are very warm. So I'm just gonna put them around you. There you go. Thank you. There you go. And the other one, just the other way. There we go.
Know what?
For now, I don't know what the origin of it is, so I can't really tell you what else to do. Has it been a good old morning?
Yeah, well, I didn't touch him this morning, but he's been like this since he got up this morning, when I saw him at least. So whatever this is, it's what's going on.
Maybe I just need to go just like an adventure or something thrilling to like just pump me up. You can take me to the Vale. I got one of those masks. That means
No,
in game.
do not do that.
Well, if you have a
Please.
mask, it'd be fine, but, has this ever happened before?
Nope.
No.
I mean, like I got like before I came here because I don't you were doing like some weird eye thingies over there. I didn't want to just do much. And Miss Pinky told me about like my yesterday and today again that like my mana it's weird. It's like on my skin, but just going out, and it's gonna.
He's talking about Ayla, by the way.
That one.
Just so you know.
Yeah, Miss Pinky.
Okay, now everyone knows that's your nickname for her.
Well, I did go told first to call her Miss Kinky, but then I prefer to call her Miss Pinky as
Never call her that.
I know.
God, I mean, if it's mana stuff, I don't really know. I could go get Harvest. I'll go get Harvest. Give me a second.
Alright, thank you.
I don't know who Arbis is. I don't remember names.
Don't worry about it. You'll see
Okay.
them if they get here.
How long am I have to hold these towels, by the way?
So I'm told.
Probably till you warm up. And I don't think you're much warmer than you were before.
Mr.
Hopefully we're getting there.
Towel feels cold.
No, it's gonna get cold if you're cold. Oh, hello, Epsom.
Hello, I brought.
Damn,
I bought
people
tea
lit.
for some random person here. Here you go. You can
Oh.
have it. You look like you're injured. Are your arms okay?
He's physically fine, it seems. It's just having other issues.
Does it have some kind of weird crystal dust on it?
No, it's just green tea.
Oh,
Unless the
damn it.
mayor stuck something in there. The X-Man.
It's kind of. It's very cold.
It's not cold. I just got it.
I think it's you're. I
feels
think you're the
cold.
one that's cold. He's basically freezing cold himself. Something's going on with him, even if he's physically fine. It's like cold as ice or as iced, like metal or something.
Tastes weird.
Good, I'm glad.
Cold tea.
That is very cold.
Can you look at him? There's some weird mana stuff going on, apparently, according to him.
Ah, yeah.
Wait, Manus? Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
didn't have Manus cannon, so.
You're the only person I know that knows stuff about mana.
Ayla knows about it, and Ayla told me about it, so that's what I said before. I'm not sure you can't. I don't know. I'm just saying what I got told.
I'm just.
I think this is the first
get
time
eyes
I've seen your eyes.
Oh, it's a bit darker in here, so I can.
Also,
get away with it a
where's
bit.
Spurby Wizard? Oh, hello.
If I can take,
Epsom.
yeah,
Are you
I
done
can
with
take the
that?
cup.
So,
if, yeah, I
tell
can
him
take it.
thank you for the cold tea.
Oh,
I
it's
can
not
take it
cold.
if you want.
Are you done with it? They're offering to take it from you.
Yeah.
If you're done.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't done.
The top is here.
But now he is.
Cold tea is weird.
It's already open.
It's not. It wasn't.
Don't
Okay.
drink it.
Okay.
Just
Mm.
smell.
Oh, so what am I looking at exactly? I'm just.
I don't know what you can do, so you. Can you detect mana? Can you detect what type of magic? What can you do? So I can describe it to you.
No, I can't
What-
do that.
What,
They pay- they
what do
pay-
you do?
I don't have mana. I don't have mana scanner. That's the one thing I don't. Have.
What?
I make runes. I don't know why I got dragged.
I don't know what to tell you if you cannot do any of that. You can touch my skin.
Let me go.
If you touch his skin, it feels like you're touching a freezing bar of steel. That's it. If you cannot scan mana, I cannot tell you much else.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Ayla's busy at the moment, apparently.
Right, let me go find Trio because she'll know better.
I'll go get him.
You suddenly
Okay, yeah,
feels
there we
that
are.
one of those times when you go to the doctor and they're like, oh, you should go to these specialists, and then like there you go, like, oh, you should go to these specialists, and then they was just like tell you to go to another specialist.
I see where you would get that thought from. Everyone specializes in something different.
Tria's got a special eye to
Uh-huh.
look at mana, so I haven't really taught myself.
Well, there we go.
I mean, Miss Pink already
give you a bit more
said
detail.
stuff about it, I guess.
I mean, she did, but I'm trying to see if anyone else like can give us an idea of anything else going on with you. Because you literally just said that you're too old for puberty, so maybe someone else can give us a bit more to work with.
All right.
You guys see his hands is a little shaky and he just drops it.
So people busy today, yeah? I guess.
Lots going on for some people.
No, SS seem busy, and then Monday kind of just vanished, so I guess they're both busy today.
Yeah, she always has something going on at the guild, I feel like. And she basically got commissioned to do something when we were there, so.
Have you seen my sword, by the way?
Perhaps not that fine.
I haven't come across it yet, unfortunately. I did look around in your basement again when I was down there, but I didn't come across it.
I mean, I did look into the basement, it wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, another set of eyes always helps. I'm guessing they're busy too. Were they busy too?
Oh,
First you went to go
Trail's
look for?
a little busy. I told her to come, but she said just okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna sit here for a bit and wait. Because they know that you're here waiting for them.
You're levitating.
We can answer some questions if you have them. Rather than just us asking.
This is where the colliders are.
Oh.
Right.
There she is.
Are you the other like specialist, the doctor that is gonna like just derive me to another specialist doctor?
I don't know. I'm not really a doctor. I'm just here to see if it's magical. That's a problem.
Alright, I have no clue what you can do, so if you tell me what you can do, I can tell you what's going on.
Expert mana scanning, and I believe the rough details of that would be I can see people's mana pools, I can see traces of any spells that were cast,
Okay.
And possibly trace origin of the spellcaster who cast the spell.
Can you see types
I can
of
see anything related to
magic?
mana. Yes, I can see
Okay,
element. and
so
ability.
you see a lot of mana, like a lot of mana, but it's all just pouring, like just from like the inside going to the skin, like a layer on the skin, not on the inside, on the organs, just pouring out on the skin and just like spelling out slowly. It is his. It feels like it's a spell that he's doing in a way. Like it's coming from him.
It's like instinctual.
Yes. Subconscious, but instinctual. Yeah. And if you see the type of magic, it's gonna be dark magic.
But he's not cut by any wound, but he starts bleeding.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get bandages.
So I'm not sure exactly. There's not really a fix, but I can explain it to you. One, this is your mana. It looks to be going through your body and layering itself at your skin. Two, it looks to be something you are either subconsciously or instinctually casting yourself. like a spell. And 3, it's dark affinity.
With the very limited understanding you have of all of that, that means something somewhere.
Hmm.
And
I'm not really sure about that.
Stop it.
I can. That would be up to you and seeing if you can basically put the control on your mana. 'Cause from what I can tell,
I do fire stuff.
have you never done anything related to dark?
Mm-mm.
Did you have a dark affinity or know that you had a dark affinity?
Mm.
So I'm not-
He was just told by the Defleo's ancestor that he had something to do with
My
darkness
grandpa.
going on with him.
Did I? I don't remember that.
Great.
I should live.
Great.
Hmm. So
Great,
your
great.
affinity is about 5.
Oh yeah, like the other day, like he told me that I should use the dark inside me, but not the dark outside me. They that meant to mana?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. You don't listen when I talk, but yes, I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with magic. So that
Should I
makes
change
sense.
my
It kinda
last name to
coincides with it, and
Skywalker?
No.
Does he look up?
Right. So
Dude,
the
we
only
don't have
advice I
children
could
here.
give you is. Oh my god. The only advice I could possibly give you would be either train to see it from someone or through yourself.
Sure, I can't
however you
resist.
trained your fire magic. Train with dark affinity and see if you can get your control over it, because it seems
I-
to just be something you're doing without thinking.
I don't even know how to do fire magic. It just happens.
I hid for them.
Well, you told me to use a rune to help with it.
Well,
Now that you actually use it yourself.
my Sora has runes and I can light that on fire, and every now and then it explodes. And I have these runes and I can light my hands on fire.
Yeah, so you use runes. It's not actually. I don't think you actually have an affinity with it.
So it's just you channeling your mana into runics.
I've never done like just like the people I've seen just being like magic, and they do stuff.
Do you know anyone that has a dark affinity with magic or mana or whatever?
That you may be able to talk to, because I don't know anyone that uses it.
You're an idiot.
People with dark affinity? I mean, I have dark affinity, but I don't know where to start with teaching someone how to use it. Otto does, but I don't think he's going to teach anyone. Not in
I
a
don't.
good
I
way.
don't. I'm
not so sure about that.
Who else? Who else?
We can ask. He can like
Yeah.
probably like after that like just use that. Well, if Sproul is still angry at me, he can punch him in the face if he wants to, or try. I don't think it's gonna do much.
Let's not trade off violence to you to get lessons. I don't know. He might actually go for that.
I'd say. See if you can find someone with dark affinity that could help. At least subdue it. Maybe not use it, but get it under control. But if you can't, I'd be willing to look at the runes you do have and maybe make one to get it in check.
Well,
maybe a tattoo.
Hence did this.
Appreciated.
So
So you want
Yeah,
to
maybe you can ask
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda then.
beautiful fire.
Yeah, I imagine she
okay.
does know her way around dark runes as well.
On the off chance that
she can't help, can we go back to you?
Of course. I mean, that's kind of my job.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Alf, by the way, for coming out of your way to look at him.
Enchantments
punch in
and
the face
magic are
is
kind
great,
of
man.
a thing,
Absolutely.
That's why I'm on the council.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Wonderful. All right.
If you need anything else, I'll be around.
No, I don't think that.
You're fine.
Is there anything else, advice that you can give him before you potentially take off? I think everyone else for their help.
Less so advice, more so just in general. It's not bad, it seems. So, it's not going to do much to make you cold. At least, as far as I can see, at least.
I mean, it's like dark magic is supposed to make me like feel.
It's not supposed to, but it can. Dark magic is a very, very broad affinity. It can affect people's a lot. People used to use it to affect minds, so it could be affecting your mood. Maybe in a lesser sense, it can be cold. It can be like cold shadows. It can be darkness. It can be a whole lot of things. It could even be things that aren't even related to the dark, just things that people view as dark.
So if I turn
which means
the candles on, will I control this?
No, I don't think that. I don't think that's how it works.
Dark affinity does not
Nightmares.
equate to darkness. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. It could be any slew of things. For some, it seems yours is manifesting as a sheer cold.
Are the night pictures related to it?
The night?
Yeah, when you go to sleep, you see things.
Nightmares. He's talking about nightmares.
Oh,
He's having
nightmares. Yeah, dark affinity can induce nightmares, but it is a banned practice.
I mean, people call like
I say banned practice, but
Monday called them dreams the other day, so same thing. So
Yes, but it's the bad version of it. Dreams are usually nice. Nightmares are not nice.
Nightmares are negative, dreams are positive.
wait, people can dream of things that are not bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sounds like you might not have had good dreams then. Okay. Yes, you can. That's not good.
So when you go to sleep, you don't relieve bad things that happen.
Yes.
You do.
I think a lot of people. No. You do. You can, and then sometimes you don't. I've had stuff happen to me that I've had nightmares about. Yes, but I don't have nightmares anymore. I didn't always have nightmares. I have dreams that are good.
You can always deny. What's usually in your nightmares? What do you see when you go to sleep? You can always just not answer me.
You can be vague about it if you want. Want to try and say
there
something.
are people that are not alive anymore.
It could be a part of it, what's affecting this. Maybe your nightmares triggered this spell? I don't know.
I mean, shouldn't that have happened like a long time ago then?
Maybe, I don't know. It's a whole bunch of theories, there's no guarantees anywhere. The only thing I could possibly say that is a guarantee is it is a spell, and you should be able to get it in control if you can figure out how it's being activated and controlling that. The other option is getting it under control with a rune. But I would personally prefer you... No, a rune.
Oh, a rune.
I would personally recommend you try to control it without a rune. But if a rune...
Oh, a rune.
However, if you can't do that, go to Esmeralda and see if they can make you something. Or if they can't, I could help them make something. Yes,
How
like
do
your gauntlets.
One control magic.
So, it's instinctual for a lot of people. They just kind of innately everyone does it differently. The way I do it, specifically my dark affinity,
Look at you go.
is
Okay, thank you.
I
Thank you for
adapted to shadows. I was around darkness and shadows all my life. There were magma forges everywhere, people cast shadows. It was easy to traverse them. My first ever spell was Shadow Fog. But something I eventually learned out of necessity, because I got hurt a lot, is to move shadows around and keep them under control and have them do what I want them to do.
I've seen people do that
Now-
with like a cigarette.
Yes, but it is a bit different. I am literally controlling shadows, not smoke.
Can you describe what you're feeling, Kai?
Though Dark Affinity can also work with smoke and fog.
Nope, nothing.
Like I said, everyone's different. It's a matter of finding it. You just need to figure out what it is exactly that connects you to your Dark Affinity and try to get it under control. And it could be your nightmares, which, as bad as that might sound, that would mean you likely need to get over whatever these nightmares are to get control.
I mean, my granddad did say to use the darkness inside of me, whatever that means. And
They
I
might be
feel like you're
referring
saying the
to-
same thing.
Yes, they might have been referring to the
But nobody's
nightmares and
telling me
getting over
how.
them. There's...
What's there to apologize for?
I don't really know if there is a how. It's
I was reading the
up to-
dictionary the other day and the word therapist appeared. Do we have one of those?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But you can talk to us.
Yes, friends do help. Sometimes getting whatever the nightmares are
What
off
do
your
I do?
chest to close friends that you trust can help.
Talk about what happened.
Oh.
I'm not saying
What's another
to
option?
You... Whatever these nightmares are, usually nightmares are fears, or something that happened, traumatic.
I don't feel nothing.
Right. I believe whatever your grandpa said, if it is akin to what I am saying, what they meant was to conquer those traumas, those fears. Basically, face the nightmares head on and,
Like taking
well,
pieces off of his face.
win. I guess is a simple way of putting it.
So I should sleep with my sword on me instead of on the wall. So I can fight the nightmares at night.
If that helps.
I don't know, does it appear? Can I slash it? Can I cut it? Can I punch it?
You can try anything. And however you conquer it is how you conquer it. Even if it's just thinking you're doing damage, or thinking you're winning. You just need to believe that you are. Yes, I think that's what I would imagine. It sounds a lot simpler than it actually is.
I don't know you're here.
Trust me, I have my own fears, and they're not easy to get over.
I have to move. They don't move
I'll have to
There
find
isn't
what
anyone
I'm
alive that-
afraid of, because I'm not afraid of anything.
You should rest.
Then
Gather your strength
I'll
before you
fight
begin
whoever
your
it needs to be fought. Then I don't know.
It's just a matter of conquering it in your own way.
So if I jump into the forge, will that fix the problem?
It's safe here.
No.
No.
And we can talk about plans for later.
Don't do that.
There is
It
no
was an idea.
shortcut to
It
this.
was an idea.
It wasn't even an idea. There is no shortcut to this. And I think everyone here can very clearly see you are avoiding the nightmare entirely.
I'm not avoiding it. It happens every night, so it's not that I can just be like, oh, it didn't happen, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you refuse to talk about it. Tell anyone. You just say that you had a nightmare.
Well,
But don't
yeah,
tell anyone
everyone
what it
does.
was.
I just found out that apparently not everybody has one every night.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
Because that
you don't either? I thought it was just. I mean,
No.
the rune is very sunshine, so understandable, but like.
I've only had maybe 2 nightmares in my entire lifetime of 125 years. It's not common.
You even know how old you are. That's great.
I'll leave you to it. I've said what I can.
Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna have to talk. Okay, we don't gotta talk right here, but we gotta talk. Because if you want to have therapy, then part of that is talking about your problem and
No,
overcoming
it's not that I
it. And
want
if you
to.
don't,
The dictionary said that you go to a therapist when you have to talk about things to resolve issues.
Yes. Exactly. You need to talk to someone to resolve your issues. That can be me, that can be Monday, that can be Ez.
Okay.
Well, Ez is busy, as always, so she never has time for me. Monday...
she'll make time for you if she needs to.
Monday
Mine is
was
the
busy
same.
today and, like, doesn't have time for me. And I already should, you have your own things already to do, so you have your own things to do.
No, I'm making time for you. Cut it out. Stop making excuses for people. If someone we care about is having issues, we make time for them.
Who?
You,
Oh.
mister. You on the bed. Yes, you. The pale purple guy, that's you.
Well, there's only one thing before that.
Okay.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, sure. You want to go to your house and go to the bathroom then?
Well, that's
wait
the
for
only
you.
toilet I've seen in the whole town, so yeah.
Maybe there are some, you just don't see them.
After that, I guess we can try that out, but yep.
Alright.
Let me thank the no doctor.
Oh.
Thank you, no doctor.
Is he?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Thank you all for your help.
And thank you, doctor, and thank you, maybe doctor.
I did nothing.
I did absolutely nothing. I don't understand what's going on.
You derive me to another specialist, and the other specialist derive me to another specialist. So you all did something. And even... Wait. Are you gonna charge me? Because of the rules they input?
No, not for that.
Great.
I do have a quick suggestion.
Yep.
If I heard something about nightmares, right? Remember, Lady Belphegor speaks to, well, mostly soft FDAs in
On Pride.
their dreams and nightmares. Yeah, but you can still have a go at praying to see if she speaks to you at all.
Your sister said that you can still talk to her regardless of your.
Well, I can talk to my
organs, yeah.
grandpa through his magical giant
can-
sword that he allowed me to use if I ever need to.
You just pray. Just pray.
She can help give some guidance into what is causing the ailment as well.
I don't know how to do I. Last time I saw my great ancestry grandpa pride man, I offered him gold for a boat because I didn't know what could he do to go back home, and he just started walking, and then I felt ashamed. I don't know how to pray.
I mean, it's different for everyone.
Wait.
You just gotta find... Lady Belphegor is very welcoming. So... Just be polite.
Yeah, from watching them occasionally do it before we go to sleep, it's usually just a few words asking for help, and just saying her name before you basically refer to her, ask for help.
Won't Lady Lucifer get angry with me if I start randomly praying to someone else that is not her?
No,
Even though I
they're-
don't pray, I have never prayed to Lady Lucifer, to be
They're
honest.
all siblings, essentially, so they'll work well.
Well, I don't know if they have beef with each other. I don't know anything about my ancestry. I live
un-
in a desert for all my life.
unlikely. So you can try and see what happens.
I know if Sister Sesta was
It's
here,
just
she'd
another
suggest it
option.
too.
It shouldn't hurt.
I'll give it a go. If things go worse, then there's that. We'll leave
deal with it. We'll deal
how.
with
Yep,
it. We'll deal with it together.
that sounds about right. You do change your shoes. Was there always purple?
Yes, for the new outfit I'm wearing. Yes.
Lovely. I really need to go to the bathroom. Thank you. I really need to go to the bathroom. I said that I was gonna let it build up. It has built up. I go to my bath. I go to the bathroom. You can.
I'm gonna
You
find
can go to the house
Yeah,
if you
we're
want to.
waiting for you at the general store. Yeah, we'll wait for you in there. Downstairs.
I'm so glad I bought a house and it has a bathroom. I said that out loud. Okay, yeah. Bathroom.
Here, three.
Bathroom.
Here's
Bathroom.
open. Just gonna wait here.
Oh.
Can you close the door?
So
I'm just gonna reach around.
you see
Don't
what
wanna
happens
butt into you. I'm not kind of a
when
big girl.
you see what happens now.
mean, I
So
definitely wouldn't
not sure
mind
what you see, but when I open the menu now, everything freezes for me. Uh oh.
Okay, just gonna sit on all these chairs. And
Oh, it doesn't anymore.
Indeed, he is.
Was it because I was using the game and now that I'm just capturing the other thing, it doesn't? That'll be pretty impressive. But yeah, bathroom, super quick. I ran to peace. Perfect timing. We're on ad break for an hour for thingies.
Talking about.
The ad break starts in a minute, so I'm gonna start right now. So I'll see you in a second. Peace time.
All right. Now I'm whispering, just so you know. So, I know that this family or this entirety of wherever you came from, they are not around anymore. Reliving that, very unpleasant. I acknowledge my ways avoiding it, but it seems to haunt me each and every night. So I think we should talk about it. Though I don't know how you can really overcome that. So because it's always going to be something. Death is something that's going to haunt you always. I can tell you that for sure. Yes. So I wanted to know that me, Monday, and as here for him. Even though he thinks that apparently no one has time for him, because that's basically what it's implying. That's not true. If anything happened to him or someone tried to hurt him, I feel like we would be very. At least I know I would do something about it. I can't speak for everyone else, but I know for a fact that Monday would also want to do something about it too. As I'm sure she would. She's not the type of person I'll let someone that I think we let into our well circle, I guess. Well, not take a stand essentially. So I don't know. I still want to talk about it, even if we do a praying part. But I do think we should we could potentially try the praying part first, because maybe we'll see if anything happens. I want to try going to the temple and praying, and see if Lady Belphegor hears us. We call him the gods. If anything happens. So, I think that's worth a try. Otherwise, do you have any advice or suggestions yourself? Any thoughts on the whole situation? Yeah, I would love to. I don't know if people can enter dreams. Can you enter someone else's dreams?
Well, I don't know if you could physically.
Would wish that.
Oh. I'm sorry, do you all suffer from nightmares?
Sometimes.
See. Okay,
Yeah, but it's mostly revolves around, you know, the curse and everything.
Right,
Like 3 minutes?
I don't know who talked
Look at
about
3
how
minutes
that's
out. I've never already
invisible.
done.
We do. I feel like if anyone knew how to do it, it would have been the Blue Deathlios that we talked to, because he's like Sister Sesta.
It took way
so
longer than I expected.
They do sleep stuff a lot. Or sleep, commune sleep? I'm not really sure how it works for them, to be honest, because I'm not that kind of Deathlios.
Have you been enjoying the conversation these two been having? Have they been flirting?
You could ask her if she can do anything dream-related. But, I don't know.
Oh, is someone like gets like just dream powers or some shit? Oh, I want to do like a character that does dream shit. Oh, so I've been like thinking about making a character, and I thought about this character, and I was like, oh man, that's I don't feel like playing that kind of character. That seems like too evilish. And then I was gonna do like a paladin kind of character.
I feel like you're closer
Let me change the screen for y'all.
to whatever in the temple.
You're live again.
The place of prayer.
There it goes. And then I was gonna like be like just default like paladin kind of guy, but paladin in the way of like how
No, I mentioned the temple at the beginning.
not paladin in the way of a big plate armor fighter WoW style, but in the way of like how you seen the cinematic of World of Warcraft when Anduin goes like everyone's dead and he goes like, I don't know, ray of light falls into your hands and everyone gets revived, like just mega like just healing paladin kind of thing. I was gonna go with that. Ow. On. Damn it. So well there.
Oh, they're gone now.
But maybe making like just a guy that deals with dreams and stuff like that. That will be like neat. Jeez, goddamn trackers.
I kind of just want to get a feather, you know. Maybe.
Man, these two flirting, boy. I'm literally gonna walk down and be like, this, you know, guys, I could hear the whole time while I was saying about. That is not what my tracker is.
Getting whatever papers need. All needs to get to open up the general store. If he's one to stand around. The only thing is, he doesn't strike me as a guy that wants to stand behind the counter for very long. Though I know he does that at the tavern. I guess we could hire someone here. Just stand behind the counter. There was a short.
But I might change my idea and just do like someone like with dreams and like stars or shit. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah.
Be hired here.
I have a message. Give me a second. How do I? So can I? So if this is blocked. If I put this here and then I put this here, so you're gonna see that. So I can open my messages. But it's not even a person. It's a fucking just notification for somebody. I don't want to show something, you know. Also, shush. You know, by the way, guys, just to let you know, floor paper thin.
All right. Everything we discussed
which you probably heard much of, I'm guessing.
I
Involves
was
you, so
very, very focused. What's happening outside because I don't know who the sign is. There's a window exactly in the front of the toilet. So I was just looking outside. Lovely view while I was just doing number one.
Gotcha.
We were whispering, so there is that.
No, yeah, you were whispering, but just to let you know, here's the toilet.
Yeah. We know.
Yeah, we heard your feet.
You heard? I was tippy tapping. Fair.
Yeah. I mean, you remember
My-
it, so.
My nail clicks everywhere.
I believe it. All right.
But yeah, well, talking about the general store, I just need S to finish the paperwork so I can hire people that have been asking me constantly to work here. And people ask me to open the
Okay.
place because they know I live here. And I can because technically I can't.
Have the
So,
paperwork. Yeah, I know. That's why I said that we need to talk to Ez or something about it. to see
and I want
how we can
S
when
to
we
do
get
it
paper.
because I want S to get the commission for it and not Govy. Because I can go to Govy, but I don't trust Govy
Okay.
anyway. But I could go to Govy, but I want S to get the commission.
I appreciate that you want that to be a thing.
I mean, she's like my
Alright,
sister.
So before we proceed out into the that's sweet. Okay, before we proceed out into the rain, all right, I'll give you two choices.
Oh yeah,
okay?
you're right. I need to put my foot up. Okay, we can proceed.
That's not part of the choice, but
Oh,
you can
okay,
actually
sorry.
do that. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you can't because we're gonna go out and.
Just listen. Stop acting. Okay, just listen. All right.
I'm not acting.
So-
So, me.
Yeah, you do a lot of acting, you do a lot of action, you do a lot of motion. You gotta
Uh-oh.
wait to let me finish saying what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Before we make our next move, okay? Because we're doing this
I did
together.
that absolutely on purpose. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah.
My silliness
here.
just killed
Okay.
you for a second. Understandable.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Okay, yeah. So we're doing this together. Okay. If fate allows it. So the first option is to go the way of praying to Lady Belphegor. Okay.
Don't we
I
do
was
that at
thinking
night?
we could go. You don't have to specifically do it at a certain time. You can do it anytime you want. You can pray in the day, you can pray at night, you can pray when you wake up, you can pray before you go to bed. Anytime you want. Okay? And the second option is you sit down for a therapeutic session where we talk about your past.
One seems better to do at night. The other, I don't think it's gonna be. We can try praying. I don't think it's gonna be useful. I think it's gonna be better at night. It's my opinion.
No, not necessarily. Like I said, at some point it will
Everyone's
help to talk
busy.
about.
There's no time for chatting. You see, like just look out the window. Do you see S or Monday anywhere? No.
Oh, you
Look
want it to be-
inside.
oh,
Do you
you
see
want it to be a
someone
group
free
talk?
of time? No. People are busy
I'm-
here. Look at
I'm-
these people are
I'm
busy.
invisible. As I was saying, I'm invisible.
No, I'm saying that you are busy. You have things to do.
I'm standing here talking to you. Stop. All right. Thank you for stopping. You can move, but
Okay.
just listen when I talk. I'm here for you. I'm here to help. I'm talking to you. When I look around the room, there's no mirror, so I can't see myself, but you can see me. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So if you want us all to get together, talk about your past, I'll
No,
tell
we don't
Ez
need.
and Monday.
No, that's fine. Don't bother them. That's fine.
No. You see, this is your problem. This is your problem.
I have no problem at all. I'm completely fine. I'm just a little cold. It'll be fine by tomorrow. I just need to just.
It's more
sleep
more
better.
than that. Because this darkness is possibly, from what just a feeling I got, could be feeding off of your nightmares, which isn't helping you. It doesn't seem like it's doing you any favors because you are not doing.
I just need to do what Monday told me the other time, to just like find a time on my sleep to meditate about things. So
I'm talking about
so
your
tonight,
issues.
when I'm sitting in a pile of corpses, I'll just meditate and it'll be fine. It'd be
Sitting on a pile of
great.
corpses. Is this in your nightmares? You're gonna meditate, or are you talking about? Are you gonna get bodies and meditate on top of them?
I was talking about much. I'm not going on a murder spree tonight. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna murder people. I figured you might be going to hunt animals or something. I don't know.
Corpse a person, carcass animal.
You said bodies.
Oh,
You
fair
said
enough.
bodies. Yeah. All right. So, anyways, you're meditating in your dreams. Is that actually what you want to try and do? I'm still gonna talk to the girls. I'm still gonna talk to the girls, and we're gonna have a big group talk.
I was
I
kind of
think
being
that would probably
sarcastic.
be the
I don't
best.
really have control of what I do on night pictures.
Okay, and we need to talk. Meditating in your dreams doesn't seem like it's
Don't
gonna
bother
even
them.
happen.
It's fine. They're fine. They're
No.
doing their own things.
No.
They're busy. Both of them they look busy in the morning. As was talking with Fox Possum
Penelope.
person Penelope. Sorry, Penelope. We'll get in my mind someday. On Monday seemed like literally explained her plans today. She didn't want to be out. She wanted to go home. I asked her if she wants to just, hang out in her home
only
and read a
plan
book,
she-
and she just said like maybe. So she's busy, so don't worry about it.
Now, you're understanding, all right?
No
I
worries.
asked if we have plans
I'm
people had
fine.
today. As Lou said, she had no plans. Okay.
By the way,
So I'm not sure you're talking about.
I consider you a friend. You can talk. Just saying.
If you have input, say you're welcome to put it in.
Yeah. Well,
Don't
You made me a dress that made me look really bonita, and I appreciate that. You're a friend to me.
Well, I'm just going with that. We're doing the things that everyone is saying that we're doing.
I'm saying.
Smart man.
Great. So he's agreeing with me and saying that we should not bother them.
No, he said Aruna.
I'm
not
part of everybody.
Valinor.
Did you call me by my full
Yeah,
name?
you're including what I'm saying. Yeah, because I'm almost out with you. Chill out. All right, so we're going to go. Yeah, we're going to go to the temple. All right.
Yep.
And we're gonna start praying because we're going in circles right now.
All right. I don't know how to pray.
Whoever's last, close the door.
She scares me sometimes.
Could be shorter to go this way or that way. Is there a back way here?
It's by technicality, it's shorter that way. But it's literally the same at this point because you already did this
Walk
section.
over here. No, it's true. Okay, I guess we're going a long way. Okay.
You see a very fancy small chest that looks like a jeweler. It's made for jewelry, and he opens it. There's nothing inside. Keep it in here.
You just have that on hand.
It was my mom's.
Oh wait,
No, we're closed.
Fair enough. But the whole thing, edition included, right in there.
I like looking at windows.
Go.
So I got this track and I looked through a window.
Uh-huh.
I actually
have to
did.
come back there and get you. No, I believe you. I believe you. You get distracted very easily.
I heard they were shiny. I had to look through a window.
Alright. So,
There's
well...
never been in here.
Oh, you've never been here. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
you've
it's
never
very
been here?
cozy.
Nope.
Well, everything's exactly as you see. Sister Siesta is profoundly sleeping upstairs as I left her there yesterday. And there's a giant, weird-ass sword there that is like from here to like here. It looked rusted, old, and oh.
Right, sorry.
Oh, hello.
You okay? It's
Okay.
nighttime.
He'll come back.
It's night
are you-
outside.
This is true.
Really?
We just
Yeah?
walked in
Okay.
and there was daylight.
No, it's kind of getting nighttime.
I think I need, but you, it's night. I think I need like money just checking the clock. Anyway, what we were doing, just hanging out, sleeping on the pillows. Sounds great.
No, we're going to pray, silly. We're going to pray to Lady Belphegor.
How?
Now, before... Have you ever prayed before?
Nope.
I don't remember. I think you said you haven't.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Closest
so-
thing I've done to praying was sitting down there, touching that sword with Sister Siesta, or talking with Grandpa for a little bit. Well, he told me to use my dark side from inside me.
Oh, okay. Well, since we're not praying to him, we don't have to touch the sword, right? Now, there are different ways people go about praying. I mean, the most traditional way is to,
We put our hands on
sometimes people
Sister
just-
Siesta,
no.
like on her
We
head.
put our hands together sometimes and pray. She's sleeping. I want to go touching her up. That seems rude. But yeah, you just speak to the heavens. Some people do it in their
Will we
heads. Some
be
people do it out
outside with
loud.
that?
We're gonna do it out loud. No, because we're in a temple. This is the most holy place that you can be right now.
Yeah. I know
It
Looks
doesn't
like a house
have
to
if
me.
you look to it. Yeah. Well, it's what it stands for, okay? So we're gonna pray Lady Belphegor. See that. Let's see. It's find the coziest spot here to do it. I think over here it's
This is
cozy
not
with
the music for
pillows, but
praying.
it's- Probably don't want to go forward too much, guys, because horns. Are you sure horns aren't?
I
Did
can.
you shave your horns now?
That sounds
You did
painful.
shave your horns? It depends on if you have nerves. If you feel stuff when people touch your horns. Not everyone
I
does.
sharpen my horns, but I haven't done that in a while.
Oh.
Why?
Is it looks like you might have sharpened it a little too much recently, but you didn't do it recently, so.
I haven't done that since I got to the
Uh,
left side.
They do look a bit
Oh.
smaller, now that I think about it.
You know, that really hurts my pride.
Well, I mean, you're the
And
one with
it's
small
not
What if I
horns.
tell you that
Observations.
your horns are smaller? How you'll feel about that?
My horns are not small.
See?
Does
Hurt
it
his
bother
pride.
you? Does it bother you if someone does say your horns are small?
My horns are perfect.
Mine are great.
That's a yes. Understood. Okay, I gotcha. All right, men. All right, guys. Understood. I will not comment on horns anymore, but I think
Doesn't matter
something
the
bigger
horn,
is
the
going on
horn
if you can't
size is
shave your
how you
horns
use
down.
them.
Or sharpen them or whatever. Maybe more reasons to talk to Lady Belphegor. I don't know if they'll answer or if well, they'll hear us, but I don't know if they'll answer. So I think it's the big thing here. Alright, so before we start praying,
Yep.
need to know what we're gonna pray about. So what would you like to pray or ask Lady Belphegor? Bell?
I don't know what should I?
Okay, well, you're suffering from nightmares, and you're
Yes.
going through something that is you don't know how to deal with. So the question I feel like you should ask is to how to go about handling these new
Probably not the best like
I guess
brain
dark
thing, but
mana
this,
that you
know,
seem to
I
be
had to do quick.
emitting. It's magic that seems to be emanating from you, from what I've gathered from conversations had throughout the day. Let's see, because that's the biggest problem right now. Though your nightmares is a big problem too. But I feel like that's not a Lady Belphegor thing. That's something that you could talk to friends, with friends, us. So we'll deal with that later. Right now we're gonna deal with your mana issue that's out of your control. So we're gonna pray and see if they can bestow any blessing or advice to us, hopefully.
Is that a thing?
Hmm? Yes.
That you pray
Right.
for your mana things.
You pray when you have problems. Right now, your problem is your mana.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
What if she asks for details?
Then you'll tell her what you can. If anything happens.
Oh, sure. Okay. What do I do?
All right.
Now, like sit down.
What would be most comfortable for you? Like, what spot in here would be most comfortable for you? Or you prefer to stand? Do you want to sit? Okay, watch your head. Are you feeling like a cat right now? What's happening?
What? This is just what I do normally before going to sleep. Why?
Oh, you remind me of a cat or a dog.
That's what like my people in my tribe did.
Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. So you can put your hands together and yeah, it's optional.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But let's see. You want to?
What's better?
That's what.
Why is there a statue of that person?
I don't know. That person.
Other than made for
them? Maybe, but it could also just be a random like centaur, too, or unicorn, minotaur.
Anyway, hands or no hands?
What do you prefer?
I don't know. This is the first time I just like last time I was touching a sword, so I couldn't put my hands together. Like it's touching my. I'm not gonna phrase it like that. It's putting my hands together. Just gonna help with this. Like last time, putting my hand on a sword helped.
All right. So you don't have to put your hand on anything. If you want to do something with your hands, put them together.
If lady, okay, Lady.
You can also hold on to a
it's
pillow if you want.
sleepy. It's a sleepy person. So I'm gonna do this.
Go lay down. Okay.
Now
and
what?
we're about to start praying, but since you are the one dealing with this, how do you want to phrase what we're gonna say?
Hello. Nice to meet you. I am Bell. These are my friends, Rune and Saya. And I found out that you're not supposed to have night pictures every night. What do?
Okay. Okay. Okay, so you're forgetting to mention your Amana issue with darkness.
Oh.
Yes. Alright, hold on. Add a character. I'd like to try to summon a DM. Is it? Can anyone do that? Because I.
Yes, you go to the menu and then you like just put on a request gem. And you get a tiny like question mark.
But...
Yeah, you put a tiny question mark on the side of your screen, and when they appear next to you, it disappears.
Alright, because it's not working for me. Can anyone else?
I can do it.
Anyone else do it by chance? This seems like a gigantic. Seems gigantic to me. The menu too. It's way bigger than it normally is.
That's all.
Yeah. Did it work for you when you did it?
GM prison.
There we go. Yes, it did. Alright. Hello. So we're in the temple right now, and we're trying to say a prayer to Lady Belphegor. And was hoping. So I'm not quite sure how it works with, because I think usually Flint, who's Sesta, kind of deals with that, but they're not here. So we're hoping that yeah, maybe someone can help with the prayer that Belnor here wants to give to get some answers, hoping to get some advice or suggestions for praying to Lady Belphegor here.
Long story short, Belle has nightmare every night, and one of the options suggested was coming here and praying to Lady Belphegor because it's a nightmare thing, that it's a recurring thing every single night, and Belle has nightmares every single night for the last 3 years, and that's it. And there's like a mana thing happening, and people are suggesting, oh, maybe it's because of your nightmares. So they suggested being like, oh, go and fucking pray to Belphegor because Deflios and Sleepy lady.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me. Hold on one second.
Take your time. Yeah. So Bell lived on Asmith Desert for until 25, and after 25 he traveled like on boat for 3 years basically, and then he like landed here. So he's 28. He doesn't know how old he is.
Okay, so me and Fox here are gonna swap off because there's actually another thing that is probably I need to cover because I GM something a minute ago.
Each of us have very specific contexts, and Beef has the one for that one, and I have the one probably for this one maybe. So we're switched off. How can I help you?
Okay, long story short, there's a spell thing happening. There was a build up for 5 episodes. This is for the next episode. Yes. The last one that's going to happen. Yada yada yada. It involves the tapping into dark magic, and it's been building up through like bad emotions. Yada yada yada.
Application.
Yes. And it's been making Belle feel weaker, and today people are just noticing and getting worried. They took into the infirmary, they analyzed, and they were like, oh, it's that dark mana. Have you ever done that? No. well, Dark Mana could be this, and that. And Bell was, well, I have, night pictures every day like everybody else, And they were like, no, that's not normal. And they were like, well, that could be related. You should go and maybe try, like, pray to Lady Belphegor for nightmares to see something about it and understand better why you have these nightmares or something. Yada, yada, yada. So, as an option, as I suggested, we came here and Bell doesn't know how to pray. And he assumed that the best way to pray for the sleepy goddess was getting comfy for sleepy. So he assumed the sexy pose.
Okay, cool. If that is the case, then after a little bit of time, behest your best efforts and everything like that, your friends here will watch as you seemingly just get incredibly drowsy and fall asleep after a sec.
Oh,
Apparently,
we're in private chat now.
Maybe that's good.
We're in private chat territory now.
Lady Belphegor's realm.
You eventually start to feel yourself waning off into a little bit of a dream, colors of lavenders and pale icy blues everywhere within your vision, before suddenly you realize that you are currently falling. An inky black void seems to be over and beneath you, as if you're falling from the clouds themselves. There doesn't seem to be a floor or anything for you to drop into. It's a feeling of free fall, that of which makes your heart race both with adrenaline and an insurmountable dread. It's a feeling of powerlessness, one that of which, even with all of your physical prowesses, with your understandings of everything, what is it that you can do in this situation?
Potentially feeding off of his nightmares and making things worse for him. He is not
as you lay there,
Hmm.
what seems to be words unspoken but yet powerful and present in your mind begin to evoke themselves. A gentle voice out of which you have never heard before but yet are very familiar seem to whisper sleepily into your mind.
I feel like might be reliving the
It seems
nightmare that he's dealing with.
like a calming presence.
And like he was swatting at something.
One that, despite everything, despite all the fear,
Can you move around this much?
despite all the power,
Moving to the sleep
that of which is missing from the situation for you,
He didn't move around that much.
a voice that tries to temper you,
It wasn't like a week that
to pay attention.
to really tell you. To be honest.
Dreams, nightmares, all of these things can be tools of reflection. They can be mirrors that of which you can take time to understand parts of yourself that you can't in the waking world. These are aspects that of which, to only those Defleo that are willing to look into the darkness that of which has played a part in their birth, those that can look upon it and learn not to fear it, not to cower against it, not to blame it for their shortcomings or the spurning from others that of which they have had to endure. It is those Defleos that understand that can find new horizons, no matter their affinity, no matter their background. The Defleo may not have had any sort of choice in their creation, but the Lord sins know that that does not mean that they do not deserve to exist, to thrive, and to grow. The feeling of free fall seems to slowly end. You feel yourself enraptured in a new feeling. You see other faces around you, familiar ones to you. People that you care about and others that of which are vague, but that you still feel a sense of responsibility for. A longing of protection. Soon enough, this small glimpse, this fleeting feeling that you feel, it was an ounce of something that felt so right throughout all of the fear and all of the turmoil that you felt a second ago, and you try and cling as strongly as you can to that feeling. Dreams and nightmares can be a mirror. This seems to be a small inkling. What you do with it, if you can recreate that feeling in the waking world, that is now up to you. Soon enough you start to stir. The feeling of falling does not return. You can feel the cushions underneath you, and that recognition of the cushions and the smell of incense begins to wake your mind.
Beautiful boat. Thank you.
Yeah.
What the fuck just happened?
Good morning.
You fell asleep. So, did anything happen? Did Lady Belphegor talk to you?
I have no clue what. Who? It wasn't like.
I did a prayer while you were sleeping, but
It was like
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Careful.
I don't know. I was falling, just falling and falling and falling, and then I just like voices and weird feelings, and there was like a message. Maybe it was Lady Belphegor, I guess.
Message? What? Oh, it sounds like it. Sounds like it could be.
It was more of a like a feeling being told, like a way of things, more than just being told specific words.
What did it feel like?
I guess it kind of like just felt like in connection with what Grandpa told me the other time. There's always like the arc inside all of us, and nightmares and dreams are just a way of that how we express, and we can use that how we choose to use that.
Well, that sounds enlightening. Okay. So it sounds like Lady Belphegor did hear our prayer. So, that said, the past happened. We can't change it. Bad things happen. But we have to move on. And the past will be in the past. But we learn from the bad things that happen, so we can do better in the future with the people we love. So I just want you to remember that, take that to heart, and just think about it. But you can use that to help you, to help guide you in the future as well. Use it as motivation to make sure that
it was something that I was trying to like just reach out for.
Yeah? Right? What?
I mean, I don't know. It felt very weird.
Okay.
I think it was like what I wanted to do with what was happening, I guess.
Okay.
Like, I don't.
What do you want to
Like,
do?
It's weird because it's easy when you feel something, you understand it, but then if you try to put it into words,
It's difficult. Then, if you have a hard time putting into words, can you at least tell me what you want to do? What is it
what
that you're... Yes?
to protect everyone.
Alright. Of course.
I don't want the things that happened before to happen again, and they
Of course.
closely happened recently. We went like cow hunting and like nearly everybody died, and I felt useless.
Sometimes things happen that are out of your control, but you just have to be more prepared next time. At least do your best. That's all you can ever do. Just try and do your best.
But what if like doing my best is not enough?
Then it's not enough.
Then
You do
everyone
better next
dies.
time. I think at that point, no one will be around to know that. But
I don't
you
care
work with
what
everyone
other
else,
people
too.
think.
You know what? I'm not talking about other people think. I'm saying that if bad things happen that you can't control, then they happen. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about that. You could just try to work with other people so that won't happen, and don't take the responsibility all on your own. Okay? You have other people here. You are not the only one that wants to protect people. I feel the same way, and I can bet for sure that Hadron does. I'm telling you that right now. Hadron feels the very same way you do. I've had talks with him, so I know. And I know that
but there
Monday
are
feels that way, and Ez feels that way. And say it certainly doesn't want everyone to die either. I'm pretty sure you don't say it right.
No.
So, yeah. And so,
But there are different ways to that. I know that
There are
a lot of people don't want. Like, none of you want anyone else to die either, but
right. But
you haven't
there-
trained you to be a fighter.
I'm not a fighter.
Seiya knows
but
how
I
to
do try
fight, but
heal
that's not
people.
his specialty. Hadron, sure, he can protect himself and maybe one
Oh, you can
person.
protect other people. But he's a fighter. I can
Yeah,
tell you.
he protected
he's a fighter.
the bunny girl that is this size. If it wasn't for Ursula that was around when we went cow hunting, at least everyone else will have gone shot like 4 more times.
Oof.
And then I had to carry her nearly dead body back.
Okay. And I'm sorry that you went through that. But that also shows you that you aren't the only one. You have to work with other people sometimes. So you're really just telling me that it took both of you to help get you both back alive with everyone else. You have to work together as a team. So again, don't take responsibility for everything on your own. And if something goes wrong, you can't blame yourself.
I still feel there has to be a way for me to be enough. Doesn't matter the situation and the amount of people. If I can take it for the rest, then the rest will be safe.
People aren't looking for a self-sacrifice. They're not looking for you to sacrifice yourself. That's what you're saying.
I don't care what
it's-
other people think. I don't care what other people are seeking for. I'm caring for the people I care.
Yeah. And me too. I'm talking about the same thing. And I care about you.
And while you might not care what other people think, I care what you think, okay? I care what my sisters think. And I care what Saya thinks. And we all think, even though not everyone's here right now, that you need to take care of yourself while you try to take care of others, okay? I focus on making sure everyone else is taken care of. And I can tell you that when Monday reminded me to eat, though I did eat prior to that, she was not happy to know that I primarily focus on taking care of others before taking care of myself. And that's exactly what you're telling me. And that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing to do. I will admit that. It's not a good thing for you to do, so please don't. Please try and rely on others. And while I know you can do so much by yourself, you just can't do it all on your own. Maybe if you train to do the dark abilities or affinity, whatever you have going on right now, that you can do a lot more than you can do right now. Actually, I'm sure that if you can train it, you definitely can do way more than you can now. I'm not sure how it'll manifest, and I still want to help you find someone that can help you train potentially. But just think about that, and hopefully, whatever the Belphegor helped you feel will hopefully get you in the right direction, because experiencing nightmares every night, I'm pretty sure is diminishing your health, which isn't helping your case with wanting to help people. You have to get better and overcome this, or you won't ever be able to accomplish what you want. And that is to protect people.
At least I feel more focused on a path, and well, you have a point.
That's good.
Whatever is happening, if I manage to turn it around and instead of like doing whatever it's doing to me now, do it into something else, might be able to use it for an objective.
To help you. Yes.
To help others.
Get to your goal. Exactly. And you know, this is what I think the ancestor was trying to tell you as well. When you said that he said not to let outside darkness influence you. And so you have your inside, which is
he's still struggling with that. There's like he now has the inside and the outside
are out of your control. And right now, I think they're really messing with you in a bad way. And I'm not saying you're letting it. I'm not saying you're letting it. I'm not saying you're letting it do that at all. But we have to figure out together. Yeah. Fox is trying to take me. Yes. Well, we're not saying that you're letting it do that. All right. But we have to figure out how to overcome it together. If Lady Belphegor's guide of whatever she helped you with just now doesn't help you overcome it alone, because I feel like you probably need a lot more than whatever just happened. Maybe at least. I guess you'll know tonight. But you said you feel more focused, so maybe things will be different when you go to sleep. You didn't exactly have the exact same dream that you always had for the past, well, long years apparently that you've had. So, that's something, right?
Who's the person in town that knows the most about dark magic? Is it Otto?
That is...
I'm not too sure.
I'm not sure. The thing is what, I don't remember what her name was. The person that helped you figure out, so at least give you an idea of kind of what was going on.
Well, yeah, but we already talked with her.
Yes, we did. And she said she didn't know how to teach, which is why she pointed you in the direction of Otto, potentially.
Well, I want to at least ask Otto now, what does he do to just do his magic? Maybe if I figure out like how other people do it, I can find my own way of doing it.
We can ask around. Yes, we can see if we can find Otto then. Maybe that's what we do next. I think we're done here anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So...
It's comfortable what these pillows are, that felt very weird.
I can only imagine.
Watch your heads, guys. Don't want to rip my sister's nice sheets or canopy or whatever.
1 second, I'm like sharpening my clothes.
Okay, you're good. You're fine. We're waiting here.
But one of my trunkers outside, that one specifically, I think is the one that is like wonking the worst. It loses tracks in odd places, like right here. It's there's the chair with it. Oh yeah, my fault.
Are you gonna be out?
I don't want to head out, but
Yeah, you need to jump off the ship now. Thank you so much for your help. Okay, I'm gonna give you a hug.
if you need anything, let me know.
Will do. And remember the dresses on order, various colors, okay? And my leaf umbrella. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna wait outside. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Don't want to interrupt whatever that is. Give me a second, let me put that there. Let me stop this music. Put this music back on, because we're not a meditation state now. Jesus Christ! That rain is loud. Jesus.
Alright, you're heading out, right, sir? So I'll see you tomorrow?
Yes. What are you
I'm gonna try
planning?
and find Otto, and then open the tavern. My sisters have already.
If you need anything, just let me know. I can figure something out.
Okay. Well, remember what I asked for a reference to like your tailoring business. At least that's all.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Definitely remember that.
Alright. I feel like you need something, a bigger coat. Do you
Why?
need that? You feel like you need that?
Why?
Because you're really cold.
I think we
I
did
feel
something for him already. He just hasn't.
Do you feel a little
worn
better?
it.
I feel less cold. Am I cold?
Well, let me be legit. Let me be legit. Okay, so I touch you. What?
He's
do I feel
still
like
the same as cold as before.
So cool. Okay.
No,
No, you
you're
feel
still
exactly
the
the same as before.
Well,
So,
I feel well. I don't feel as cold.
Inside. Okay, maybe that's just how your magic is making you feel, the dark abilities that you are emanating apparently. So if you feel different, then that's a good thing. But just in case, you have his measurements.
Feels like
maybe
someone with
need to
HGAD that
I'll
took
cover
their
the-
meds.
I'll cover the costs.
Focus.
Like I said, I think we already had something for him. He just hasn't
picked it up?
worn it.
Yes, I haven't like just
Gotcha.
tried out, took the measurements correctly, yada yada, and just
Gotcha.
I am very attached
then
to
I
this
guess
outfit.
Understandable, it fits you quite well. But if you're gonna be cold, then that's something that you need to invest in. Otherwise,
I mean, I live
we're
through the
gonna get
desert,
invested
the
in some
desert
clear
sun and the
blankets.
desert nights, which are very cold apparently, with my loincloth at the
Oh, yeah.
moment. So
Whoa. You're saying you're gonna be fine regardless. But still, as a concerned friend here, I'm gonna bury you in clear coats.
I was looking for you guys everywhere.
I was having a
We were in the
profanity.
temple. We were praying to Lady Belphegor.
Yeah, bro. I fell asleep and had a profanity.
I think he had more of a vision, just the vision of sorts.
Okay.
Prophecy.
Well, let's go inside because I don't want to.
prophecy. That's the thing.
What? Yeah. Well, do you know where Otto is by chance?
I haven't seen
prophecy
him
or-
since before it got dark.
Well, I have to hunt him down. So
He might.
Are there two glowing eyes looking up from up there? Or is that just... Nope, nope, I think those are just candles that look like eyes. Yep.
Yeah, it's just a candle.
Those are candles.
Okay, let's go get out of the rain. Oh.
Amelia was looking for you. She wanted to commission a hat for her cousin.
Oh,
I can go talk to her real quick then, if I can find her.
Alright, so where did you say he might be? The training grounds? The sparring grounds?
I mean, either that or where he works, so...
Or you can get Lynn to pick you up and go.
Any of y'all got
Have you guys
any
seen
of y'all
Otto?
got sewing equipment? He's in the arena.
No.
Great, thank you.
I guess I could just walk.
This is gonna go so poorly.
Are you gonna sit there and just watch me train, or? I don't know. Or do I have another adversary?
I'm here to talk.
Oh. And enter the ring and bring an ability to punch.
And bring a wand you're very quiet with this very heavy rain.
Well, I assume that you're capable of fighting, considering that you're riddled with bullet holes.
Sure. Do you want me to use my hands?
Right now.
I'll use my hands if you use yours. And then we can talk about whatever you wish to.
Okay. Alright. Do you feel up for that?
I mean, if that is necessary for me to have the child that I need to have, I guess.
Not a fight, maybe a spar?
Okay. Just what are you going to do? Will you talk to him?
We'll talk during.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Alright.
I told you this is not gonna go well.
Careful.
That's quite a challenge.
Right.
It is.
Let me secure my space first.
Let me also awkwardly move around for a second while you also do that. Anyway. What is it that you have to say? When you say it through the first punch?
Well, few things been happening. I've been feeling a little bit weaker. I've been told some weird, some dark magic happening. So my question, to be honest, was like, how do you use dark magic?
How do I use dark magic? How do I use dark magic? Was that your question?
Slap. Yes.
Why do you ask? Down.
He's like, by the way, he's very, very weak state. You can like move his hand like normally.
Wasn't right? Got it. Keep that in mind.
So he's not that strong.
Yes. You're not as strong as you were before. This isn't a fair fight.
I can be as strong as I need to punch you down while I ask questions. Oh.
By all means.
Fucking metal. But
come on.
Question: do you have gauntlets, or those are your hands?
These are my hands. They act as gauntlets.
When you touch his skin, it feels like you're touching like a bar of steel that you put in the freezer.
So you want to know about dark magic?
Well, I've been told something's happening, and I don't like it, and it's making me feel
Something's
weird.
happening, a transformation. You need to elaborate. So he also has a durability as well as strength. So he's going to contest.
He's like below average on strength now, so you're gonna win.
Gonna pick you up.
Oh, but he's still as heavy as Ursula, by the way.
Yes, he can lift.
Grabs tail. Pulls.
So you want to know what to do?
Like how you make it happen, or you make it stop happening.
Whenever I
already got already.
I'm gonna go work on a gun.
Talk to you tomorrow then.
Don't get sicker.
Whenever I need to manifest my dark magic, I realize that it's one of the most versatile forms of magic in the world, right next to light. And it can take any form that you need it to. Push. It's effective. It's efficient. Like light magic, it just has limitless bounds at your own expenditure.
Then why is it making me feel weak? Why am I just cold? Why?
There's many solutions to that answer. Well, question, excuse me. There's a... And something that can explain it is that there's a transformation, an awakening in you. Something that you're not used to. Could it be a change in you as a person?
Browse
or
hand.
magically?
Pulls up.
Oh, yes. I can't reach that far.
Explain.
Explain?
If it's so strong, if it can take any shape, why is it making me feel? Why can you beat me with your bare fist?
These aren't bare. These are gauntlets. Forced upon me by my own magic, my own species. Might as well
I
put them to good
forged
use,
this by living in the fucking desert, fucking killing giant sandworms, surviving
And I
by
forged
myself.
these with my own emotion. Trust me, we're a lot more similar than you think we are.
Well,
Think
I
about
need
it.
to talk to people.
Something's been awakened in you. You. Look at you. And your body's not used to it. Obviously, you'll be weak. Obviously, you'll be lighter than usual. You're going through a transformation. My advice to you? See where it goes. Dark magic can be cruel, but as long as you are brave enough to take its reins, it won't hurt you back.
Enough for today. Tomorrow I beat you the fuck up.
I'd like to see you try.
Fucking will. Whoosh.
Behind?
You will pay
I
for
wait with
that.
bated breath. I was a little late for the little push on my helmets. If you can't dish it, don't take it. I thought we were done.
I push, I didn't punch.
I was really hoping you wouldn't say you were pointing to the car. I mean, I'm not
Guess I got the answers I wanted.
How badly are you hurt? Need healing?
I'm perfectly fine.
I don't feel like you are. But when you come back to the tavern, if you want to go home, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I don't want to be here.
Oh, but where are you going to go?
Like, I don't want to be here where all these people were watching that.
Oh, let's go. Let's go then. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's go back to a general spot.
Like the one person who doesn't own a home and just sort of bums off of everyone else.
You know, back in my day,
That was humiliating for Bale. That was like Java knew that. Java knew that he used that. He proud of that, and I'm proud of him.
I think that you should come to the tavern when you're ready, but open the door. But if you come here at least dry off. I'm positively soaked. So am I, unfortunately. But
Right,
it's
we
okay.
need to get umbrellas.
Yeah, I ordered one from a tailor, so hopefully I'll get by tomorrow.
I mean, I ordered one as well. I just keep on forgetting to pick it up.
Pick it up. I got you. Okay, understand. Oh, well, it's been a very long day, and I don't imagine you want to go to bed right now. But I don't really feel like you should just, sulk here by yourself either. So would you be willing to at least come back to the tavern, even if you want to stay in the back one in the kitchen, and no
As
one can
long
look at you if you do?
I prefer that.
Okay.
As long as nobody
Okay.
goes and mentions anything
see.
of what happened, yes.
I highly doubt I will. Then let's go. I'm gonna open the tavern, and you can just sit in the kitchen, and it's warm back there, so I think it'll be nice. Right.
So basically, the thing is,
See, then
we already
close up.
planned for a rematch tomorrow. That's a funny thing. Before this session, we were talking, we're being like, oh, tomorrow something's gonna happen. We have to fight. So we already had a rematch plan. So that was a great
Doors
build-up for it.
open. Okay. Just sit back in the kitchen if you wish.
By the way,
just fine.
looking at him in the light, he doesn't have any bruises, any cuts, nothing at all.
Oh. You're right. You actually don't. At least you took a lot of hits in the ring, but you don't actually look like you're injured at all. Oh. Guess you were right.
Well, my stomach and my insides feel like they're being just squished apart.
Is that from getting hit, or was it feeling kind of messed up to begin with?
I think it's because I feel like I lost.
Oh, okay. Feelings. Alright.
Pride thing, I guess. Hate it.
Oh. That's alright. Well, I'm sure it's not a pleasant feeling. Oh. No, I'm definitely sorry you're going through that. But why? You're not your best right now, so that's probably why that happened. Just rest for now.
It is what it took to get him to talk. I guess which he's not a talking person for what I've been told.
He really isn't. I think it's difficult, but
So
at least he was willing to
very
talk
weird
with
when
you.
he grabbed my face.
Oh? What did it feel like? Just weird in general?
No, odd like he did that. He walked to me, grabbed my face, and told me that we are similar. That felt odd.
Oh.
Not
you feel
all in
like
like
you
a
are?
weird way, all in like he did that.
Oh, that is strange. But huh. Maybe he feels he has a connection with you somehow. It's surprising that he did do that. Who knows?
Well, the connection is that he punched me today. I'm gonna punch him tomorrow. Very hard.
Oh, okay. Understandable. I see where you're coming from. You are very upset, and things did not go well. But it's okay. No one's here yet. I think everyone's still probably at the sparring of the training grounds. That's okay. They'll notice we're open. Notice we're open eventually. They'll have to pass by here and see the light. But for now, if you want anything to eat or drink, let me know so I can get it for you, okay?
Fine, thank you. I think you helped a lot today.
I'll try. I think maybe at this point we can follow Ava's suggestion. You need to just try not to overdo it, and maybe time is what we just need, just to wait it out and see. Because I did hear some of what Otto said to you. Maybe what you are going through is a cocoon. You're like a cocoon. Do you know what a cocoon is?
I read the dictionary twice now, so yes.
Yes. Okay. Then you know that a caterpillar forms a cocoon, and the equivalent for you is your mana that seems to be enshrouding your skin, what it sounds like. And once it dispels, you'll come out of it like a butterfly. But probably not exactly a butterfly. Probably something else.
Will I have wings like yours?
I'm not sure. I don't know too much about Pride Deathleos. Maybe you could. But I don't know if that's the very plausible thing, so
I mean, as pretty as they are, I feel like they will be very easy to tear off in a fight, so I'll be worried about that.
Yeah, they're delicate. Mines are, at least. So yours probably could be. I don't know. Maybe you'll have wings like the blue Deathleos that tried to help you out, but it couldn't really help you out.
Wait, the one with the feathers?
Yes.
Those feel like... Is that a tiny cat?
Oh my gosh. That was something. What?
What the...
Whoa.
Hello.
Yeah, that is a tiny cat.
Oh, that is a tiny cat. Hello. You talk? Do we know you?
They changed...
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Did we saw that, or that was just a thing that's supposed to be there? Oh, okay.
Oh, you're somebody.
You can see a strange. I'm a spirit.
Huh?
Hello. I live in
you're
a
a spirit.
person. Yeah, I just woke up.
You live in a person?
Grab.
Oh. Oh. Be delicate.
What do I want, and what do you want me to do with that? With this? Like,
Don't hurt it.
I'll tell my dad.
Oh.
I'll tell my dad.
Who's your dad?
Ori.
Ori. Oh, that big owl person. Let me take this. All right. So we're not.
That's my dad.
What am I doing with this?
Come back here in the kitchen. Well, we'll check it behind the counter.
You can ask for permission.
Can I have food?
Yes.
You can, but you have to ask
On
for
the
behind
counter, not on the kitchen.
Oh.
Come here.
Oh my god.
Dad, they threatened me with a knife.
No.
Well.
We thought there were the rats again.
Look who's awake.
I am awake. Hello. Oh, your faces are so big in my face.
You're a dad?
That's my child, yeah.
You had a child?
She's been,
No, you haven't seen
So, question, if you're here
Didn't
for
we
Chelsea.
literally had a conversation about this the other day about spirits and kids?
Well, we talked a lot about
stuff, but I don't quite know if we went into
Hello.
detail.
I'll make it as easy
Noted.
on myself.
I woke
I'm an
up.
old
Crowded.
and they're
There's my dad.
really young. With me.
Hi, Dad.
Don't get
I missed
asked
you.
something.
I
I
wish
hope
you
it's
don't
on a
get stabbed.
sensitive topic.
Yeah.
How does an owl antler thing has a cap?
Well, you see now when a
That is not what I asked.
I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Oh wow.
I learned that language.
I only
You
know
learn something new that you might
what that
be
is when I was in Rose's body.
Oh
yeah, you haven't showed anybody
So is
yet.
it a spirit as
wanna see
well,
it
or
tonight?
is this physical? Like
Sure,
it
fuck
was.
it, let's go. You want me to fight you? So you can do it?
Who's
Do you
the-
want to fight me?
is
Yes.
anyone here with
Sure.
the-
We'll fight.
Or are you here with,
Well, then let's
Okay,
go.
so I need to set things up.
I get to watch people kick ass.
Sure, I'll just take
Tiny bean.
I don't. Sure.
Sure, I'll get you a drink. Hold on.
I am a spirit, but I have a body because I live in a person.
I think we're both
Contracting.
So I'm physical.
Are you now living in a person, or are you now outside of the person? Is the person the cat?
I'm in the person. They are a cat.
The person
just
is
share
a
the body.
cat. That's a cat.
Yes.
Person. There's a cat
I'm a
person.
person.
Shot enough, you stop,
Yes.
you stop getting hit by the bullets.
My person's kind of stupid.
Have you seen Oregon?
But I'm kind of stupid too. We're perfect.
Well, as long as you don't cause problems, you little gremlin.
My
All right,
favorite
let's go.
people are outside somewhere.
How goes,
Hey.
Do you know how it goes?
Didn't the thing want a food?
She hasn't changed.
No, not at all.
You guys
Not
started
at all.
talking about something different.
Alright, Ori, you want to see this cool
Thing that me and Sylvie did.
Celine might be interested too.
Come on.
Can I help anyone else?
We're going back out.
I need to get my chair closer to my computer to charge it because
What kind of food
my
do you have,
tracker's been dumb and losing battery too fast. So I'm gonna just nonchalantly walk around the thing, get my water in front of me,
Don't actually go.
I win this.
take a seat and connect the trackers.
Vegetable stew as well. Also, I can make a sandwich, BLT sandwich if you want a sandwich.
No, you don't.
Awesome progress.
Have you tried to get close to my computer by walking in VR?
Thank you so much.
Don't think too fast now. I mean, you know, you're young.
What? Hello?
This is a night of fucking torture.
Aren't you supposed to be drinking too, Sloan?
No. God,
Yes.
no.
Sorry, a lot of noises.
I'm not as tolerant
Pay
as
up my
I used
tab.
to be, alright?
Well,
Tough for what? Like, you, I mean, you're just giving me money at this point.
No, I had an ale. I drank an ale.
You gotta wait like no.
You open a tap for one ale?
Back up. Hit them with a like a.
I am gonna be going out,
Like
so
an
I'd
airship
rather
crashing
not
down.
chance missing you guys
Exactly.
and not paying my tab. So there's my one ale that I bought.
If not, we'll hunt you down.
Yes, yes.
At this point, might as well.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh, that's just gonna be a 5 more copies.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your meal.
Wait, Amaris. Wait, Amaris.
Yes.
Did they leave already?
Yeah,
I
they
never
paid a
got them
tab.
food. They. Oh.
Wait, who?
Oh, the cat, tiny cat.
Oh no, the cat tiny cat left a while ago. When I said like neither they wanted food, that's when they left.
Oh, okay, odd. Hello, can I help you?
I need to extend my room stay. I have a gold, so hopefully that'll cover a few nights, or at least a couple or something.
That will cover 2 nights.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know, I mean, you can stay for free, and I mean, not that I want to ruin the business, but if you're running short of money, you can stay for free in the temple that we mentioned before.
Yeah, I'll keep
It's
that in
full of
mind.
pillars.
Okay.
I
Right now, you have,
I just
extended your stay, so.
had a
anything to eat for
profanity
you?
over there.
No, Don't say that.
Sorry, epiphany.
Yeah, I know what to do. I know. What
That's
to
the
do.
proper
I
word.
got you.
Yeah. Well, we prayed. So do you want anything to eat or drink while you're here?
I think I'm good right now. Thank you though.
All right. Enjoy your room then.
Thank you.
Let us know if you need anything. Pattern.
You actually already have no
Pattern.
What are you doing?
No, it's dinner time.
I can't take it seriously coming from someone so young.
He's acting like the 5-year-old lizard kids.
I see you glancing, wishing.
I'm not sure how they act, but I'll believe
Like
it.
kids, like 5-year-old kids. That's how they
kids in
act.
general.
Yes, I can actually do that. I'll try.
Okay.
I'll try.
A little more like feral, but yeah.
I'll definitely do that. Do you want the design? I know
Oh,
exactly.
dear. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
exactly.
Well, then,
you
just
give me. No. You give me exactly. What?
But how's the view in comparison to before? Is it more like I know it's wider, but is it better?
I know what to do with your nails. It's gonna be actually super good. You give me like forest, the forest queen vibe kind of deal. So you
Like,
know what?
do you see more? Do you see less? Is the view kind of weird, like just concave?
And for yours, I'm gonna add like extra little details. Hi! I see you're looking at me yapping in a very concerned way.
Hello.
Well, it's not a concern. You're literally the only person talking here. That's about it.
Don't ever be reminded of your armor.
By the way, you can take a seat. You don't have to be standing. We have tables and chairs.
If you guys want to set the tables, you're welcome to.
I was about to head out, but.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean you, but generally, just saying.
No, we're not gonna paint them black because at that point you just remove it and that's already there.
Hey, you all
Hey, hello, can I help you?
Hi, can I get? Are you guys?
Do my best, yeah.
Serving today?
I've been getting
Yeah, serving today. Sorry, my brain kind of stopped for a second.
We serve every day,
We're serving.
depending on what you want.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me decide.
Well, that's no issue.
We're serving pierogies, spaghetti, octopus stew, chicken soup, vegetable stew, and BLT sandwiches if you want to.
I'll have a BLT sandwich then.
Okay. You want anything to drink?
No.
Do you have any mead?
Yes.
Yes.
You guess.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so a mead, I guess.
Now it's a problem.
I'll be right back. We also have cake and national pie for dessert if you want dessert too. So yeah.
I believe that on
Later,
you.
thank you.
Here, I'm just gonna grab.
Alright,
Wait. I'm just grab your.
Thank you,
give me
Belle.
your hand. Give me your hand. I'm just gonna slowly put it near your face. I wouldn't use red. It doesn't fit.
Have you guys been busy tonight? Or?
Doing a tab or paying forward? Just to know.
Very nice.
I'll pay for it all now.
All right, 6.
It needs to be like wheat.
Yeah, I mean, technically I was supposed supposed to to log out of work. I might be doing night shift later.
Color, maybe
He has that
with a
ship
little
lag.
pattern, but not.
I have no clue. I had a day, so I'm under watch by Runa in the way of I have to take it easy.
And so no, I wouldn't overread it.
There you go.
We really need to have
Quite
those
welcome.
bigger. Like those look very small in comparison to all the other plates we have.
Well, it's half. It's half the sandwich there. Like
I
the old
guess
like
you're
a man
right.
size,
True.
like a
I guess it's
walk-in.
half a sandwich.
Because now you can eat and you can drink.
Well, yeah, but like, okay, can I touch your food for a second?
What? What was it?
Look at the size difference.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like the size of your hand. I think it's
Okay,
like
I have
one
small hands. I
palm.
understand.
I just made it a little bit colder. I mean, it's a BLT, it's supposed to be cold.
Yeah, it's mostly cool.
I know we have a mission, and I completely
You said you were under watch?
Yeah, but
yes.
watch your lie. Do not be doing things because I am in
Yeah, he's taking it easy.
recovery.
Here, coming with you.
Not as an alcoholic or anything, just health wise.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Apparently it's something. Apparently I'm becoming a butterfly or something.
Oh, you're like metamorphosizing.
I don't know. Like that's how Aruna explained it. I'm a.
Universe 2. Motherfucker.
What?
What?
This universe too. I'm joking.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you!
Okay.
Get away from here!
Fuck you.
Fuck you!
Can,
Don't worry about it.
Can I help you with anything?
I guess I won't.
Oh yes, there's some food.
Fucking Rosewood reference.
Something warm.
Doesn't sound like fun, but at least it sounds, I guess, interesting.
Well,
Whatever's going on with you.
I have no clue what's going on. I was feeling way worse. I'm feeling a little bit better like now after having profanity. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what I like.
proficiency.
Oh.
Prof.
Alright.
Prophecy on the temple.
Big meal.
Prophecy. Oh.
I think it was a prophecy. I don't know. Basically, we went praying because someone like suggested to it, and then I just plopped down and had a weird vision dream thing that gave me.
Two things. One, something warm.
I just saw someone die.
It is cold and wet.
Anyway, I had a vision of what I need to do, I guess, or what I need to focus on. I am unsure. It felt like, imagine having ideas and feelings put in your head without words.
It'd be nice to get something with a lot of mix, right?
Huh.
You have a little bit of vegetable and
Yeah,
probably
that's.
meat.
I can see that being very weird.
Maybe soup is good. Do you
Just
want liquid?
the feeling.
Did you drink?
Yeah, I guess that was my profound. Nice book, by the way.
Maybe we need soup. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
thank
maybe
you.
soup is the good to go. You know, it's warm and it has a lot of mix of foods. And then the second thing that is probably sweet. I don't know
That's-
anything.
huh.
Maybe something simple if you
Hopefully the prophecy goes well for you.
Exactly.
I hope it goes well, and I hope the decision that I made to try to follow what I thought it was correct
And you do too.
pays up, because
She does. Like actual pastries.
I had to. I let Oro beat me up, basically, and let's say that.
Oh, yeah.
And that doesn't feel
Yeah, I
well.
did see you go into the arena to fight Autumn.
Yep.
You just let him beat
I
you up?
I let him beat him up. Yep.
Letting her
Huh.
get what she wanted. This one would eat one thing.
If I did, then he'll answer questions. Well, he'll answer questions while I did that.
Eventually,
I see.
Lily was able to communicate. She
So here is stew with a wide variety.
Quality
of
computer, but it's off center.
It's weird. I don't know. I've never been involved in a prophecy. Read
It
about
is
them all the
off
time.
center, actually. Yes, you're right.
Historical documents.
Nice, thank
People
you so
claim
much.
that, it was a prophecy that led them to found a kingdom or
think it's a good
explore a
one
certain
because-
thing and discover something.
It's very filling. I'll assure you, and healthy. So
There's historical precedent,
it's an
but
apple
you know,
pie for you
hear
as
it in the
well.
moment
Right.
that yes, someone's
Well,
dealing with a
it's
prophecy.
it's not that it's not that I kind of choose or just decided exactly what I was doing, so I cannot really say much about it.
No.
Small, okay, good. Yeah, small box.
Just
it'll be
interesting,
free then.
like the concept of getting a prophecy.
That should be more center now.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a tiny corner that is bothering me on the top. I'm not sure if you can see it, but let's leave it for now.
So you want the pie in the box, or you want the?
Wait, it's still fucking off center.
Probably both if you can.
No.
You want them together.
Okay,
though,
that's
so
on
it'll
the
be
center
separate.
for me.
Okay, so just the pie. Okay.
Oh, that's very interesting. You're actually seeing more than what I see. So, like, on what I see... Okay, you seen my mouse? These right here, it's where I should stop
Really
seeing.
storming.
The storm is... Yeah, it's been raining heavily since yesterday.
Were you guys spooked by the storms? By the rumble of the thunder?
Not really.
It sounds like you are, and you're trying to, like, play it off cool.
Listen, everyone that I know of that's been hit by thunder so far has literally asked for it.
I mean, I was...
Koa tried to punch it.
I mean, personally, well, I tried to... Well, the thing is, I wanted to do that. He did it without me. So I was angry, and I went and got my goblet of pure gold.
Rain or the thunder, by the way. I'm used to it.
Sure! So I was gonna grab my goblet of gold and stand somewhere tall and wait for the lightning to punch it, but then I decided it was a better idea to not do so.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is probably a good idea to not punch thunder.
Absolutely, I agree
thunder would be a lot
with
more
you
impressive.
that punching lightning it's not a good idea.
Yeah, unless you were like made of
Yes,
lightning
it's
and could
not.
absorb it. It's very dangerous, you know, electricity.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you wisened up.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to get mad at you again.
Absolutely. It's not
There are
that.
definitely worse things
Yep.
than getting hit by lightning.
I am not scared of anything. Like like I've seen people with that shirt that's like says like no fear, and then they show something and it says one
No,
fear.
One fear.
Yeah.
Yes. No fears?
You get me.
Yes, I know. I understand what you're putting down. Again, there are some things scarier than the forces of nature in your life.
I feel it's a force of nature on its own. I'm talking about lightning, of course.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yes. Oh, completely. Of course. Lightning's part of nature, silly.
Also, talking about force,
Where does lightning
things are
even
pretty
come
quiet
from?
today. Clouds.
Don't
I mean,
really know.
apparently there are a bunch of people sparring. At least last time I was out there, like, people
Oh.
are fighting
I
over in the
figured.
sparring ring, so they're probably
Yeah, it was-
watching that.
Right. I was telling them that that's probably where people are, because no one rushed in here once.
You know what will be very interesting if we could like just grab a little cart and use it as like a food selling stall
Oh, food
when
stand.
this kind of thing happens.
Yeah, when there's an event.
Oh, that would be neat.
Like we can grab a little cart, but that's about it. Maybe
Yeah, technically have a,
maybe we can
do
just
technically have a car.
put a bunch of sandwiches in it or something like that, if you know what I mean, and just next time take it to events and stuff.
Like a specialized art.
Yeah.
Not the worst idea.
No, it's not. Maybe it's something we can look into doing going forward. But I don't feel like this happens that often. So, I mean, it
No,
happens
but
occasionally.
having the choice would be nice.
The option. Right. No, I agree.
What the heck? Did you guys get
Would need some protection against the rain.
Yeah, so if you guys see something like coming from
so it had to be
like
specialized
yeah.
art.
So my point of view right now, it's this
canvas or
edge
something.
and actually a bit off the screen over here when I have this hidden because I try to like center it more for you guys.
punishment, and by the way,
So if I do
magistrates to punish
that,
people, not of the actual guards.
I don't want to like if I do that I make it bigger and then I don't want that.
There were
Let's do that.
points
Yeah,
to
that's more
have,
center, I guess.
because he actually waved and didn't just like flick at us and walk out without like noticing that we're here.
Sorry, I was talking to the voices in my head. What happened?
Oh well, Blake and Amelia came in, and
Blake?
Blake waved.
Who's Blake?
Yeah.
Oh, the
he's
the
guy
egg
with the red
soul
hair.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. He came in and with Amelia. Amelia just looked and then walked out, and he looked, but he waved and then walked out. So,
Well, Blake has always been nice to me. Plus, I literally got his soul back from another dimension. So at least I deserve a wave. I feel.
She's going to set up another cannon somehow. Like, if she did the things that Rosewood said to do, he'd probably let her off the hook. But I don't. Instead of playing like chicken with him.
Okay.
Do you want to stay open, or do you want to just like open after whatever people are doing?
Okay, but you know what? I have beef.
Or maybe just stay open now, and then when people come back later, we're like, oh, sorry, we open early today, versus you missing out.
She's in the right, you know? It's like that kind of game, you know what I mean?
I think she's in the wrong because she keeps.
Also, by the way, the goat person,
I do that.
goat person.
What?
What was your name?
Layla.
What do you mean? What's my name? You
Layla.
shit. What's yours?
It's Layla.
Layla.
I'm
Well,
telling you, it's Layla.
oh, well, I was asking. Belle, my name is Belle. I don't think I ever asked your name, so that's why I was asking now.
Belle. I know you by casually seeing you walk around town. Belle.
Well, I know you because you're always injured and on a wheelchair or something like that.
Oh my goodness.
Or getting beaten up on the arena.
Holy shit.
To
Damn.
be fair, when I saw you earlier today, you were like all freezing and dying.
Listen, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that.
I don't know, it was very funny.
Magic is very okay.
Yeah, magic is
in space.
scary.
What happened to your face?
I will make you. What? What, like that? What happened to your face? You're just gonna say it like that?
I mean, he's
Sorry.
okay.
What happened to your to the skin on your cranium?
That's worse. Shut the fuck up. What happened to my face is good enough. Magic. I told you, magic is very silly. That's it. Magic is very,
can't just
very
say
silly.
Magic is very
that's like
silly, right?
90% of
Right? I
things.
yeah. Yeah.
You cursed? Did you?
Are you
take a
cursed
bad
yourself?
potion?
You guys are so really curious.
So you know, you said magic's very silly. Yeah, wow. How and where and when? You appear from the backstage.
What the fuck?
That's very strange. Here, I need you to take this bottle and I need you to put it up on your shelf. It's lightning in a bottle. He shakes it. There's lightning in a bottle. Take it, and I need you to put it up on your shelf, and it can only be purchased.
How much
You
is?
want
How much
to
for the
sell
light?
your lightning in a bottle?
How much for the lightning
Yes.
in the bottle?
No, you have to only sell it to Koa.
This is really, really, really.
Only.
really
Oh, you're trying to scam Koa. I got it.
I'm scared.
Yes.
How much?
How much you want me to sell it for?
You will need to sell it for 50 gold.
We both know it's gonna happen.
Koa does not have 50 gold.
Exactly, and then he's gonna
We'll-
be so sad. And it's gonna be
We'll
awesome.
take 30%.
Yeah, he's trying to prank Koa.
If he actually
You could
pays
Oh, he's gonna pay for that. We'll take 30%.
Okay.
Koa does not
Lightning in a
have
bottle.
50 gold.
Okay.
What is it actually?
Yeah, I could see that.
Did you just put a
Honestly,
lightning
yeah.
rune in a bottle?
Yes.
What are you talking about, little woman?
I'm not hiding anything. You're not.
Spin. What's around? What's behind you? What is this?
No, nothing. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Layla, why are you shaking your legs, your tail so much?
Are you married?
No. What?
No. Good. Okay.
No.
What is it? What is it?
I painted my nails and you're gonna judge me on it.
Pink?
That's it.
Oh, you
I
painted
just
it.
painted my nails. That's it.
Mine's purple.
Are you
Fucking colorblind.
I genuinely, did you just smack me? I genuinely thought there was like you were hiding, like you were a lesbian or something.
What? What the fuck? That's not hidden. That's
I
just
mean,
like...
you
Oh,
have
yeah,
said
you are very-
before that you wanted ass to sit on your face, many times.
I mean, who in this town doesn't want that aside from me? Aside from you? Aside from like
Aside from me,
Woman,
But don't know
it's
their
like a
names.
S is like a sister for me.
Exactly. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I'm a spirit and Elamir doesn't want that.
Yeah, good.
Where am I going? But also, oh my god.
Where are you going?
No,
Stay in one
it
spot.
doesn't usually.
Oh, I think this part affected him in many ways.
Possibly.
Oh, fun.
I would like to observe the keratin build up on your fingertips.
Show me your nails. Never mind.
Sorry?
Gloves.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
this
I mean, I could take my gloves off.
Anyway, goat girl.
You can?
Very nice. Very nice. Very optimal color for your current
Yeah,
color
see, like, I could take my
composition.
gloves
Face,
off.
what happened?
See, black being a majority of the color composition of her outfit.
Ah, magic. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, well, I'm not
worrying.
worrying, I'm just curious.
I'm a light mage. This is dark magic.
30%,
They don't mix well.
Does it hurt?
You make me so mad.
So,
When it's at its peak, yeah. At the moment,
So-
it doesn't.
it's not yours, someone did that to you.
I guess I can say that.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's it. It's fine. It's healing slowly.
Just let him know that I don't need him anymore. It's fine.
Okay, I don't know if he knows that people are looking for him, but cool.
He's gonna take that well.
Maybe because it's showing one eye or something. I think it's focusing on my...
Where's the bottle of lightning?
I have
Yeah, it's focusing on my right eye.
It's lightning in the bottle, and
50 gold.
It's gonna cost you.
Are you 50 gold? What do you mean 50
Yep.
gold?
Nah,
There's a
I
spirit
don't.
in that thing.
Well, it's the price that we got. We paid 45, so we are only charging 5 gold for it. It's only a profit of 5.
Who?
Guess you need 50 gold, Koa. Is there actually a spirit in that bottle?
Otto told me there was a spirit in the bottle.
Okay, I don't know.
Tried to kick lightning.
Koa.
And then he captured the
Koa.
lightning spirit in the
I
bottle.
don't think we should keep lightning in the bottle.
Koa, you're my friend. Come here.
Making me feel like maybe I should
Otto brought that. He told us to charge you 50 gold. I don't suggest buying it. Just saying. I don't know what is in it.
I mean, yeah, Otto's trying to mess with you. That's the easy answer.
Yeah. But it's a spirit.
I whisper that.
It's a lightning spirit.
I mean, if you wanna buy it, that's your choice. Just relay information.
I don't have the money. I don't have the money.
How did you get paid for that stuff we did the other day with the
50 gold?
Well, not 50 gold, but like, haven't you been saving your gold?
I mean, I've been saving a little.
You
bit,
could
then I got-
barter to see if you can get the price down.
Do you have anything to trade?
Oh, I have cannonballs. I found those.
You have cannonballs.
Oh, you have your hammer.
I found them in the ocean. I don't have the hammer yet. It's still being
Oh.
worked on.
Well, you can give it. I've been looking for a hammer.
Do you want the hammer? Nah, it's a nice hammer.
Nah, I think it's more your style.
You could borrow gold from someone.
Just not from Govi. Just not from Govi.
Yeah, don't borrow gold.
Anyone from Govi. Anything.
What if I
I
borrow gold from
assume
you?
Gabi just charges absurd interest, or the gold is fake.
Oh no, the gold will be real. He will be like charging a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's actually because it's from this specific eye, for what I noticed.
How much gold do you have, Koa? Count it out.
1.
There he goes.
I mean,
So it is kind of off center.
2 gold.
But apparently it's better quality. You see more, and you don't see the weird
Actually,
point of
it's
view
not
that
a
I
lot
get.
to work with.
That I get if I just use the game.
Can you buy
And
the
we
bottle for 2 gold?
lag less.
8 silver.
No.
2 gold and 8
We didn't
silver.
really put the price on it, so we can't. Sorry.
Yeah. You go talk to Otto about it.
I could ask Otto to buy it. Oh no, but then Otto would take it again.
I mean, I guess.
But Otto has the gold now because he sold it. If I convince Otto to buy it.
I will offer to buy it for you, but I'm like just a bit short of 50, and I'm looking to buy another place. So
How much Otto sell it to you for?
50.
Did he really?
Indeed.
Why did you buy it for 50?
It's lightning in a bottle. Have you ever seen lightning in a bottle?
Okay, okay, Koa, I like you. You're my friend. I'm gonna be honest. He didn't sell it to us. He gave it to us and told us to sell it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
So we haven't paid a dim for it.
What if I tell you to give it to me?
Well, it's technically Otto's,
2
so
gold
we
and 8 silver.
technically can.
Yeah.
If Otto agrees, sure, yeah.
Wait, he what?
If Otto agrees, sure, but it's not that we can give it, because Otto will come back to us and ask us for 50, which, we don't want to pay.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's gonna want the paint.
Yeah. No, he's like using this place as like an in-between for this transaction.
I mean, if you're
And
up
also
to
'cause he
it, give
wants
me a
to mess
couple
with
days, give me like a proper bottle that can like catch the lighting, and I'll stand and will not catch a lighting in a bottle.
Yeah. How did
Wait.
the lightning get in the bottle to begin with?
So I went to go. At one point I was trying to kick lightning, and then Otto was like,
Yes,
Otto
Bell
and
said
Omi were
wink.
like, hey, you should go over there and try and kick lightning. And I said, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, all right, and I did it. And then I was unconscious, and I woke
Yeah,
up, and Otto was like,
it's
look at that, did it.
like
Caught lightning in a
technically
bottle.
it's
And he's like,
4K,
yeah, like,
whatever
and I
that
was like,
means.
no, it's lightning in the bottle. I got set free, and then I sent out, and then he was like, no, and then he's like, and then he did it
Or
again.
2K
but
because it's
this time
half
he
of
caught
the-
it in the bottle, and then and then
I
was
don't
like,
know,
no, you gotta
but
set the
yeah, you're
lightning for
seeing
free,
things
Otto.
through my
And he was
right
like, no,
eye
it's
instead of
mine.
like
And then
what the
we,
game is.
chased each other, and was very painful because I was also burned. And then he jumped off a roof, and I jumped off a roof, and I hit through a door with him. And then I got on top of him, and then he like used his lightning-resistant leg to push me off of him.
Are those legs are lightning resistant?
Well, yeah, because he says they're resistant to shock. So yeah.
Oh, I
That's
understand.
And then I came here.
You're never gonna get that 50 gold.
I'm not.
I mean, you
Unless
can like
work really hard.
Or you ask for little loans from like people being like, "Will you lend me 2 gold? Will you lend me 2 gold?"
What if you did help me get lightning in that bottle?
Oh no, I'm absolutely willing to help. I'm absolutely willing to help you. I have a gold made of gold, which is very conductive.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Just get me a bottle that can
Did
hold
you
it.
acquire the bottle?
He doesn't have the money.
Doesn't have the money.
Rum, okay.
I can buy it
There's
for
slow
you.
voices, so it was hard for me to
Well,
center in what you said.
If you give me something in return.
But you sold it to them.
Yes.
So you asked them to sell it to me.
I can easily get it back.
That means Otto holds all the cards.
I hold all the cards.
Except for one.
You're
No,
playing
you don't.
cards
You have any
now?
cards. You don't have any cards on you.
Do
That's
I?
a
He
metaphor.
flips out an ace of spades.
Collecting cards is very expensive.
It's true.
Up the sleeve. It's gone.
What would you like, Mr. Otto, from
There is
Koa?
a small child
What would I like?
Tail?
What?
They just look like that. They're not good. Alright, here you
Like
go.
a small child.
Glass,
I want a favor that you cannot
Question:
say no
you
to.
call that one a small child, but not that one?
Not
I cannot say no to. That's a tough favor.
Or would you like a
Mhm,
bigger?
mhm. But you get the
cup?
bottle.
Put it in one of the ale cups. For that.
Spirit free.
Be better.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a win-win for you.
What's the favor?
What's the favor? The favor is anything that I would request of you at a moment's notice. A minute man, if you will. You have to be ready at a minute's notice.
Essentially, it's
Or
an
I
open
get-
favor that he gets to call in at a later date.
Like
At a later
every
date.
time or just once?
For once.
Right, here you go.
Your choice,
One
Koa.
transaction that he cannot say no to. Essentially, is the offer.
You dealt with spirits before, right?
Well, the
You've dealt with
spirit-
spirits. Oh God. Okay. Wow.
That's funny. Okay.
Absolutely.
Let me get you another one.
He just summons them. He doesn't. It was the blind farmer that did the deal.
That's not my thing, right? My thing
I would
is,
love
if you
my
know
little
anything
lightning
about spirits,
spirit jar back,
taking a
please.
deal that is just an open favor is the worst thing you
I mean,
can
neither
do.
of them are spirits, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Otto's
that's the
not a
weird thing that
spirit.
happens occasionally.
I think.
Wait,
Yes.
is he?
You don't take them.
May I have my jar back?
Anyway,
Of course.
regardless,
Thank
this
you.
is a spirit that needs to be set free.
So you,
Spirits,
so,
they-
so here's the
30%.
problem though. It doesn't matter if it's
Ah,
spirit,
30%
you
of nothing
plan
is
on
still
taking
nothing.
Back,
He
like,
slides
taking
you
it back
nothing.
or not acting on it.
This is
That's not
accurate.
Yeah.
Chick. You
Well,
feel
here's the
lightning
30% of
just
50,
bouncing
but
around.
sure, I'll meet you out tomorrow and take it.
You let it go. We had a deal. You let it go.
Oh, of course. It's all yours for you to do what you will with.
You might want to
Just
leave.
don't let it go inside.
I was gonna say,
Do
you might
not
wanna
open
let
that
it
inside, please. I don't know what it's gonna do, but do not open that
And bring
inside.
the bottle back, please.
Yes, bring the bottle back.
Is it a special bond?
Oh, I guess it is.
Are they gonna just?
Well,
What's that
it's
actually? It's
exciting.
just like something inside that?
I mean, it's something going on
Maybe.
there, but I'm not too sure. Didn't look empty, but I can't tell.
They did open it once, and like lightning shot out and almost hit Mr. Quill's head.
Oh dear.
Was it like a rune?
Mm-hmm.
Not my problem anymore, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't either of our problems. Just yeah, don't worry about it.
Sorry, I'm opening the menu too much. I'm just like checking how it looks since I'm not used to looking at it like this.
Did you want anything, or are you stuck at it?
Was gonna see if I could, help out in exchange for food, but it seems it's very quiet, so it's kind of an awkward thing to ask.
Are you like
Well,
just?
yeah.
What about this? If you pick up that plate and that spoon and bring it to me, I'll pay for your meal.
You can have a meal in the house. It's okay.
Trying
Especially
to
since I won't.
Yeah, they can still bring it though. I appreciate that.
I know. I'm just trying to just give him a job so he doesn't feel like we're pitying him. There you go. Thank you very much. What would you like for eating?
I guess some soup and water.
Are you vegetarian or do you eat meat?
Oh yeah. Or go bring you some kind of soup.
I don't mind meat.
Sure, we have the option to just like vegetables only if you prefer not to.
Whatever's easy is.
Gotcha.
What kind of food? Oh, it's a grape.
Excuse me?
It's the goblin.
That's
the goblin.
Oh, Jacob?
my name is Dagob.
Yeah, it's Dagob.
It will take me a while to learn people's names. Just letting you know.
That is quite alright.
It took me like it took me like 4 to 5 days to learn my new sisters' names. They're not my sisters. They're like my sisters now, I guess.
Your commune. I see.
Well, they kind of adopted me or something. I don't know how it works.
Yes, that is Inzul in the Goblin Warrens. Those who you live with, they are considered your commune.
That's a great old man model, to be honest. I love it.
Everybody. So,
thank you.
Potentially hundreds of goblins in one commune. That is your commune. It is small, but it is your family.
You hear that? We're a commune. Whatever that means.
Oh, interesting. Wow. Can I get you anything to eat or drink?
We also have rooms, by the way, if you need that.
We do, yeah.
That was my sure. Sure. It's not that I was kind of done with that anyway. What you want? Happens way too often. Don't worry about it. It's normal here at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Apologies. I was actually going to ask about the room.
5 silver a night.
Not exactly the place to stay.
It is 5 silver a night. If you are looking for a place to stay for free, there's a temple that's right behind this building.
The one with the purple
candles.
candles.
Go in there and rest. Anyone can go in there and stay free for the night.
It's for free. It's open to people doing that. It's full of pillows. It's not bad. But, you know, you get a bit more privacy here. You get up top if you want to bathe. The other one, you know, there could be 7 people sleeping there.
I see.
That's about
Well,
it.
thank you for letting me know. You two do take care. And I apologize for giving you far too much information that you didn't even ask for.
What?
Oh no, it's fine. I love learning new things.
What
So you
kind
sure you
of
don't want anything to
information
eat?
did you give?
I think he's talking about the commune information.
Wait, is that too much? I feel like game gave
So-
way too many then.
No. You sure you don't want anything to eat?
It's so
It's on
funny.
the house.
This point of view, it's just purple and a tiny bit of white on the top.
Everyone's first meal here is on the house.
Great. Yeah, also
so
that.
I can tell you what we have. We have a grilled fish. It's really big. So if you have
It's
a
really
big
big.
appetite, I would suggest that.
Fish?
We live next to the sea, so we do have a lot of fish dishes. We also have octopus
Never
too.
had
Thank
fish
you.
before.
Really? Then would you like to try the grilled fish?
I suppose.
Don't
Okay,
have
okay,
it's
okay.
all right. We have many other dishes in case you wanna hear
We
them,
do.
but you can try them.
I'll list the rest off for you just in case. Yeah, we also have
All that.
octopus stew. We have pierogies. We have spaghetti. We sell sandwiches too, so we
With
have
meatballs.
a BLT sandwich if you're interested in that.
And that.
Yeah, but the spaghetti has meatballs. We also have
I
vegetables.
must apologize. I know very little of what any of that is. Like, what is
Me
meatball?
neither. I learned when I came here. Basically, spaghetti are
you
like
know
just
what?
a bunch of weird, like
let
tasty
you
worms.
Try
And
both.
meatballs
It's not
are
worms.
That's
balls
probably the
made of
closest
meat.
thing I'm used to.
It's.
Could we do the spaghetti then?
Okay, you want to try? It's not fish though, but you're more than welcome to have the spaghetti. Would you
It's-
like to
it's
sample
very
the
nice.
dishes?
What I'm used to.
I could bring several different dishes for you to try if you'd like.
I would be just fine with just the spaghetti, thank you. I would not want to
Oh,
impose
you're
more than I
sure?
already have.
You're sure? I don't mind.
It is quite alright.
On the light, it's very pale. Outside, I do like this shape, but in the light, it is very pale for my taste. So, what brought you to Leafside? Like work, running away from your
Well-
own, like just commute. Did you do crime? Ew, criminal.
Oh,
Here you
all
go.
of the above.
Spaghetti.
Yes. What can I get you to drink?
Just some water, thank you. I'm still a bit
Yeah,
dehydrated after my entrance, shall we say. That is a big bit of cutlery.
Well, you'll be surprised if I tell you that that's the smallest bit of cutlery we have.
That is impressive. You must have some
Alright,
some
here's a cup
large...
of water for you.
Aruna, will you do me the favor of bringing my favorite spoon?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
It's strange. This does not taste like ones.
I know. Well,
It's this one, right?
no, that's no. It's
No?
the silver one. This is like the big old servings, but that's the one that we use to clean dishes. Or serve things. I don't
Jesus.
remember. One of the two. It's the one on the table. It's over there.
I see it.
I can grab it from the. Okay, why?
I got it. Stay there. Can't believe you moved. Here.
This is a spoon.
That is an impressive spoon.
I use it mostly for comical effect. And it's
I
very
would
effective.
imagine. I do not believe it is very good as a normal spoon.
Oh no, it is very
you
good
would
as a
have to
normal
have a
spoon.
pretty wide. Oh, he
I
can
mean,
he can fit that in his mouth though. Yeah, he can.
Ah.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's pretty. It
Dude,
works for
I thought
him.
I was the creepy one.
Well, in
well,
what
no.
way will you be creepy?
Yeah.
You look like a
I think
sweet
you're
old man
adorable.
in the way of like how raisins
Yeah.
are sweet.
Yeah.
People have been calling me a raisin outside.
I know. That's exactly what I mean.
I don't know.
I'm so sorry that you're getting that. That was that. I think those people are being a little rude, even if they might not realize it. It's not very nice.
Wait, how is it rude?
Because people don't. That's not really a compliment to be compared to a shriveled like fruit.
I mean, I've been called a grape before. If I get old, I will
Yeah.
probably call a raisin, right?
Technically, yes, but it's really not nice to say someone's a raisin. I mean, to say someone looks like a grape is not as insulting as a raisin to me.
But are raisins like
mean,
way
the
sweeter than
raisins are-
grapes?
They're also very shriveled up and old looking, which is me.
Yeah. Which is why it's not nice to say. 'cause
Well,
it
I wasn't
sounds
gonna
not
say
very-
old looking, but shriveled up, yes.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's quite alright. I've
Welcome to
you learn to
Leafside.
accept these things as you get older.
Not everyone's like like that. Not everyone's like that.
Most people
It's
are.
alright.
No. Most people have a bit more, awareness of the words they use.
Self-control?
Tell me three
Yeah, that's
people.
not the way to phrase it. What?
Tell me 3 people in this town that have more self-control. Apart from you.
Apart from me. I like to say Monday does.
True. Okay.
Because
2
they're more
more.
reserved. Okay. I'm trying to remember his name. No, I just trying to remember his name because I don't talk to him very often. But the dwarf that's in town, he seems like he has a lot of control to me.
I feel like you
He
haven't
strikes me as
told
that
me
type.
enough.
Yeah, to say, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
the few times we've talked, he doesn't strike me as the guy that would boldly like say the stuff that you do.
There's a difference when he's working and doing the work, and then when he comes back here to the
Casually?
tavern and drinks. Very different
Oh,
guy.
You think? Really? You think that he would then?
Oh, he's very chill and he says whatever. Very out of context things.
Oh, then probably
Very
not.
on par with what Leafside happens.
Okay.
It's a person with a knife.
He's over here. He's over here.
Oh, my dear. Gosh. Golly. All right,
I thought we were just
Saya.
out to get robbed.
I don't.
I
Sure
believe
what's happening.
Koa had they left the Inventors Guild some time ago, and they were covered in those same scratches. So I don't know what's happening, but they seem fine.
Koa has been trying to just do something with lightning in a bottle, which apparently he just acquired.
He's been like that since the other day.
Yes,
he
the,
got really shocked by lightning. So
What was his name? Otto?
why would you
Decided to
come
make
in
lightning
here
in a
like
bottle for some reason.
What's wrong
Don't
with
ask
Yeah,
me why.
not sure if it's like an actual thing. He tends to scam people.
Yeah, so not her. She's not on that list.
So Monday, Saya, and I would like to say.
Saya, I want
Sesta.
Saya to speak more. I want Saya to participate more in our talks. I feel like we were like leaving him out, even though he was there. But I understand that maybe he's like the quiet type.
I feel like he, yeah, but I do feel like he also has a bit more self-control too. You know?
There. When you don't talk much, you
Yeah.
have self-control.
I would say so.
Self-control.
Yeah.
Right.
What's self-control, right? Exactly. That sounds.
Self-control, it's what that guy riding the hog while another tiny man slaps the hog doesn't have.
Oh yes, we have a
We
very
have a
interesting
picture of
painting
that.
back here. If
And
you'd
I'm-
like to
I'm
get a
proud of
closer
that.
look, you may.
How
Would
do
you
we
like to see it?
How do we got that, by the way?
It's a bit higher on the shelf.
Oh yeah, Lily brought it.
Okay. I'm gonna lift this up. And you want to come back here? You're
You can.
welcome to
You
come
don't
back
have
here.
to
From time time, you're
stand
welcome
on
to do
the
so.
right.
Yeah, you
You
don't
can.
have to do
Too
that.
late. I've already jumped off.
It's okay. You might have to get on the counter over here to see it, though, because it's a little
Or
high up.
you
but you're
can
welcome to come
grab
back
one
and
of the
look at it.
stools. Do you want?
Yes.
Do you want this? You want? Okay.
Get on it here. Yeah. But yeah, it's
Point
right.
out the hog.
Here, let me help you, little man.
Yeah.
It's your.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, you can ask
So
who's next
here's
door.
yeah, you should probably. Yeah, he has a hard time doing that. So right there, if you see, there's a guy on a hog.
There are
cranking
two,
the
like there are
hog
two
with that,
naked
yeah.
guys. One is riding the hog, the other one's slapping it. Do you see it? Do you see it?
Yes.
Pull too
Yes.
close.
Okay, you put him down. You put him down now.
Yes, thank you. I can see it.
Down. You
Very
put it
nice.
down. Oh my
Foot's out.
goodness. I did not mean for you to get him manhandled. I'm so sorry.
That is quite alright.
By the way, I don't mean this in any like bad way of saying it. I think you're the smallest person in town that is not an animal.
Really? No, I think that he is the same size, height as Gabi. Just Gabi's like
well,
rotund.
That is
but
not an
Gabi's not a
animal.
goblin.
Is he not? I thought he was.
Wait, what?
No.
He's not?
What is he?
So I've heard.
Oh.
That is not a goblin.
What is
Oh,
he?
have you met him?
What do you think he is?
No, I don't know what he is.
I consider
He's not a
him on the
goblin.
realm of animals.
He looks nothing like a goblin. And he doesn't act like a goblin.
Not the goblin.
He is eccentric.
I was saying shy because I heard that you were saying that, and I was like, I totally agree.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, so he's
He
not a
always
goblin.
struck me as a.
So
I assumed he was
what about
'cause
a
he was Gabi.
gremlin?
They look like her. I think he's a
I
gremlin.
would agree to that, yes.
Come on. Okay. Possibly.
So we have to be sure to not feed him after midnight. That's all.
Is that how
What?
that works?
I don't know. I read it in a book.
Oh, apparently you don't feed
That's a
gremlins
weird
after
book.
midnight.
I started reading, and I
Is that
just
trying
read.
to keep your kids from not being up past midnight.
Two things. First, I don't know how to
Feed
keep.
them so they don't
Second,
get
no
empty?
clue. Like, the thing is, I learned how to read like 3 weeks ago. Basically, I'm
good on
not
you.
allowed to like read every book, but I like reading different things. So when little niece is not looking at me, I grab different books and I just like open a random page and read. So I know
Well, good
random
for you.
things about
Unfortunately-
random stuff.
Good for you. I found the library before, but it was far too bright. Just like here.
Oh, is that why you're wearing those weird things?
Yes. I call them my blinders. I've never left the underground. I've been. This is my first time being above ground and seeing the sky.
Oh, you're from Zool? That's what my
Yes.
sister asked.
From the dark.
I know you thought that
She said that. Okay, yeah.
That's fun.
I don't think I've ever met.
Oh, so you've
from there.
so you probably acclimated pretty well with Oh, why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? The dwarf.
Yeah, I was trying to remember his name earlier too.
The only dwarf we have in town.
Yeah, but what's his name? I don't want to.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I didn't either.
None of us remember. It's fine.
Oh, surprise!
Yeah, of course, the only dwarf in town, like the one in the forge with the glowing orange things and the hammer. Oh well, you're looking directly at me.
In town, right? Hi, I'm Ori.
Well, guess who's right past
I'm the
you?
overlord of
Well,
this town.
yeah, but I'm looking at you.
Spirit.
God damn it.
Grabs finger.
Yeah, look at that.
Older shit. Yeah.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Dagob. Please do not frighten an old man. Thank you.
Ah, I remember.
Oh, you're
it's
so
Boring.
old. Have you ever seen anything like this?
I'm not gonna turn around. I know what's happening. I'm not gonna turn around. I know
Belle?
exactly what's happening.
Thank you, Belle. You have given me an excellent
Keep
sensor just then.
close.
Yeah, no,
one's
like
here
just.
for your kitty.
By the way,
No one's here for your
welcome
kitty.
to Leafside.
They
That's
could be.
Esmeralda. You will see that very often.
would you ever
That's a
know?
new face again.
Right.
Hello.
This
I see.
is my sister.
Hello, welcome to
Oh,
Leafside,
yes.
and welcome to the Dreamcatcher Inn and Tavern.
I was told I could rent a room here.
Yes, it is 5 silver a night though. Do you select
What
your
a-
room?
That's a very nice lantern. A little bit too wobbly, but very nice lantern.
Nice.
Also, big woman.
Penelope's room has been cleaned up, so that key's
That's-
available.
Oh, what room is she in again?
Of course, Asano. It's a big woman.
Remember?
That one room.
That one room.
I
I'm
don't.
gonna say it's
You know
number
the
one.
one.
That one room.
Just
You know the one.
for what I remember, room 3, it's a never rent because it's always busy for some reason. Room 4 is the last one we rented, so I'm gonna guess room 1 or 2. And I think,
I'm going with 1.
I just think, I think we have a room 5, but I am not sure. I haven't gone up there in a while.
Right. Technically, we have more than that, but they're more like clear rooms.
Yes, but
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
for giving numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay,
What?
So, room 1 is open.
Oh,
How many
I thought that was
nights
a
would you
weird
like to
hat.
rent it
It's just a gun on the back.
Yeah, you have.
Room 1 or
rooms.
2, take your pick.
Oh well, up there.
One is fine.
All right.
Okay.
As for time, I'm not sure.
You can pay by the
You're just
day.
gonna rent it like 5 silver for now.
Sure.
Just
that's
one night. Okay. Alright, so it'll be 5 silver and I'll give you the room 1 key.
I've been told that people have to like sign their names on thingies. We don't do
Yeah.
that anymore.
Well, it wasn't something that I've seen
us doing. Do we have a book that I need to get?
Yeah, it's
for
right
people to
there.
sign?
Yeah, we got. Yeah,
That
got
we
one.
sign. Do we sign their names in, or do we want them to sign their names in?
People
We
sign
give
their
them
names
to them and they
here,
put the names.
Holy Grail and Holy Grail or whatever. We have that book.
Yeah,
remember?
it is.
That's the same one that
Okay.
we were using at that time.
It's over there
Let me get the book.
on the counter. It's that's
I'm doing counting
sure. Right
Same
there,
place?
right there, right next, right, where the barrels are underneath, right there. Put your hand under the counter, there, right there. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's
okay.
where we technically keep the keys, I think. I guess that's what my guess, because there are holes there in comparison to here.
Sign your name in.
That is not where
Is a
we're
pen there for
keeping
you
the
to
keys.
sign?
Where do we keep the keys?
Yeah.
Right under that counter. Oh, I searched under them.
Here.
To the left of the... No. On the other side.
Where there's
Yeah, they're
nothing.
under the...
Why do we have so many holes over there then?
You ever reached it? None your business.
I work here. It is my business.
No, it ain't.
Yeah. All right. So where in
Don't ask
particular
questions.
Have a
do
good
we
evening. I'm gonna go
do we aim for?
Oh.
get dry.
Up
Do
my
you-
arse.
I mean, it's raining
Let's be
outside.
serious,
You're not
we're
gonna get
pushing it
dry
over.
outside. Are you staying?
I won't actually
Oh,
do that.
you could
but
try.
You
Yeah,
deserve.
I'm going to
you
go
deserve
home.
that.
Put
Oh,
my
yeah, you're gonna push
clothes
me
in
over
front
when
of the
I'm vulnerable?
fireplace.
Did not
And
knew you had a
call.
house.
It's the kitty. The one wants
have a good night, I
that
guess.
right now.
Yeah, it's the one right
It's
there.
too late for that. Yeah.
That's a wall.
Is anyone here interested in
It's outside of the wall.
cats?
So
and
behind my
cats,
house?
kitty cats.
What?
Cats?
It depends
Yeah.
on the cat. I'm so lost.
Like a cat?
The cat's cat. The cat's kitty.
What?
Is anyone interested?
Exactly. Silence. Absolute silence.
I don't think so.
I'm fine.
I'm just confused.
Oh, he's from the land, so he might not
Would you
speak
like
our
the
words.
company of a cat's cat? I don't know. Anyways.
She has a type.
I'm gonna go dry my clothes.
Are you over tonight?
Okay, have a good night, Fancy.
I mean, if I remember correctly, on her profile, she says like
What?
maker of milk or something like that. So
I write some letters.
Oh. Okay, I thought it's something different.
What are you thinking about? Grow up.
Well, from what we were talking about, I'm not the one that you should be telling that to. Tell it to yourself. Look in the mirror.
what?
All right.
What happened? Did you hear that? Ori was in here for a second.
Uh-huh. I see.
Couldn't. That popped too quick.
You want to talk to me?
By the way, if we're wondering why am I staying here,
Yeah,
I'm just
that
like
was
waiting for
awkward.
my things to like charge a tiny bit because I'm sitting next to my computer. Are you enjoying your spaghetti and meatballs?
Surprisingly nice. I'm used to worms and mushrooms, so that is a joke. Do not take that seriously.
I mean, I'm not the one doing the cooking here. Like most of the cooking is done by Aruna, and her cooking is very good. Sometimes I do the cooking, and somehow it's very good.
Okay, thank you.
But mostly when it involves like very weird ingredients.
Thank you.
Like octopus or whatever you called it?
No, that's normal. That we clearly get him that from
Oh, okay.
the water right behind.
Oh, I don't know what's normal.
I will do. You're very sweet.
Apparently that's normal. I'm pointing at the
What's
spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh, sweet. Very
alright then.
Everything we serve here normally it's normal.
We have some
Unless we
rum.
tell you otherwise. I do suggest,
Overnight
because
is
I'm a fan of sandwiches, the VLC next time.
Good to know. A sandwich might be nice. I'm just not used to this.
What else? So if you want something less slurpy with more consistency, we have the grilled fish. If you want soup, we have so many soups and stews. We used to have
we do
lasagna,
have a
but I
lot of
guess
soups
it's
and
not lasagna season anymore.
It's spaghetti time.
Um,
Should I go over there?
we have pancakes if you like sweet things, and cake, and pumpkin pie. Do we have pumpkin pie, or we switch it for the pancakes?
Still fall. We have pumpkin pie.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we have apple pie and cake as well. We have various
Sorry, not fall.
kinds of pies.
I don't know what that is. Fall's about to be me.
Sure.
We have kitty cafe.
What's going on
which is just a latte with like a kitty cafe, which is like a latte with like a cat foam.
Where do you want to go?
Like a with foam on top in the shape of a cat. Well, that's more for the mornings, unless you want like you caffeine at night.
And everything they order is on the house. Not well. It's
Caffeine.
covered by the rabbit woman.
I am not familiar with.
You drink that, you're less sleepy unless you have a specific condition that makes you more sleepy, like me.
Just in case.
Got it. So it is like the drink that they give us the workers to make us work longer.
Is it like brownish, dark in color and bitter-ish?
Yes.
Yes, that's coffee.
I still won't go with the pierogi.
Right.
But probably, this one's better.
You have quite a few fish dishes. I feel like
Probably. If there's anything to go by.
So just to let you know, there's like different. There are different like beans of coffee. There's the Robusta kind and there's the Arabica kind. The Arabica, it has a more flavor, it has like less caffeine, but it has more flavor and just different notes to it. Robusta has more caffeine, but it's more bitter to it. So probably the one that we were giving you was mostly just Robusta, which is the cheap kind.
I'm trying to think of something. I'm not sure what.
Right.
I took a barista course, so I know coffee.
I'm not familiar. All I know is that they gave us drinks and they made us stay up awake.
Sounds like you weren't having a good time, were you?
I was not.
Well, welcome to Lusa. You're gonna have a great time here, because sometimes you just are chilling, eating your spaghetti, and a guy's skeleton made of flames walks in.
Yes, that does happen.
I need to recharge. You got any
Wood?
flammable stuff? Wood or anything I can light on fire.
Aruna, do we sell coal or firewood?
I mean, we don't normally, but we can. We have lots of wood here that like powers are.
Just anything flammable.
What's better, like a log or coal?
Yeah, I'm just getting a small log here. I'm just gonna get
Doesn't
small.
matter.
We have like a pile
Alright.
of small.
I just got blown up, so I need to recover fire.
Whoopa.
Okay.
Nobody saw nothing.
Sure.
Mm.
All right. So a log is about like this long, and the stick. So I'm just putting it on the counter for you. We don't normally sell the wood here.
Do you eat it? Do you put it in your
for it?
stomach? What do you do with it? I'm very curious now.
It sounds like he just sets it on fire.
I'm gonna take out a little coin pouch. Hold on. Puts a few antique silver on the counter.
Oh.
It's still like same value. It's just like different old dates.
Okay.
I feel like we should ask Harden
sure?
like how much he charges us for the wood, since he
Wood,
is the one like normally chopping
I
trees
mean, I
down.
can always pay. I can always like. That's
No,
just
no, it's
payment I can give
completely
right
fine.
now.
I think
I'll pay
like
more if it needs.
the thing is, I think you're overpaying.
Yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
could get you some more. I feel like I'll get you some more wood.
What about this?
Okay.
More of this.
Well, I'm not sure. Do you need more? I was gonna say like
Do
he
you
can
need
pay
more,
forward and then
actually?
we give next time when we know more of the price.
Oh yeah. We'll open a tab for you because there's
Like
like
you-
so much
like,
more than one log of wood.
If that's what you need, you don't wanna take a log outside. It's raining. It's gonna get soaked.
Yeah.
Talking about Harden.
Speak of that. And...
Come here.
I just need. Anything flammable is just anything I can take. I think I've lit alcohol on fire before and then just drank the flames off of it.
How much do you charge
That
us
is
for
kind of
wood?
awesome.
Oh no. Figure that out with Esmer.
Yeah.
Why does it always
So,
fall with Esmery and the answer that Esmery gave us is like, I don't know.
They do
Right,
housing
well-
and adjustments and add-ons. I don't make the prices. The council
enough.
does.
So feel free to come back here for more blocks of wood if you need it, and you cover for
Right.
it. just say it.
I'm really curious. Is this the strangest order you've had?
No.
It's I guess one of the
oddest ones. We
No.
also had Well, what's the strangest order you've had?
I had
feeding
a
people.
guy ask me for, well, a lady asked me for a glass of blood. I had a guy ask me for an empty cup to fill up with poison to drink.
Oh, that's true. That's another odd one.
Those are the top ones. The blood one was
Yeah.
easy. We were literally just caught a wolf. The poison one, it's a recurrent one. We have a specific cup, but that we only use for that guy because, you know, poison.
Right. Takes a bite out of log.
Wow. Alright,
Give me
Haddon,
something
your
small,
time.
and I'll take it home.
Small?
So the more flammable, the better, or the more long the flame burns.
You know, I haven't really just thought about it. It's anything that can be disintegrated or used as fuel.
Do you taste?
You know, it's weird. I don't know the concept of taste, but for me, different types of wood have a different feeling to them.
Have you tried
Like
anything
I smoke
else that is like that is
Anything that is
flammable?
flammable. You can eat this.
They are too late. What is this?
Eat a
I want
meatball.
to take your food.
I literally ate a third
He's
of
been
it, and that
he's
is far
been
too much
eating
for me.
that for 15 minutes, and I'm not kidding about the time. It's been 15 minutes since he's been eating that.
I have been for.
Excuse me?
James is not even here.
Ignore that.
Should we? Because it looked like it came from a like.
I have heard that before. That is happening somewhere that we cannot reach.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That is happening somewhere far. That is a collective hallucination.
It sounded so close in the kitchen that I thought it was just right
Oh, yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, wait,
So,
he's stuck egg.
He's gonna eat the meatball. It's gonna like go in here and then like start rapidly burning until it's just ash.
Different taste.
Wow. Did it taste like anything?
I do not have a tongue.
I know, but like you said, like different woods have different taste thingies.
I didn't say taste. I said feeling.
Okay.
For different wood.
How does it feel in comparison
So
to
how
a
did it
piece of
feel?
wood?
Oh, does it feel like anything?
Better or worse?
I mean, it wasn't bad. I just don't know how I would describe it.
Well, I
Because
think it's
I've
more
never
of a
done something
choice at
like
this
that
point.
before. It felt like, how do I say it? I guess like absorbing the fire off a grill. That's the best way
I don't know that experience, so I really cannot say much.
You know
You
the
know
smell
cooking.
of you know the smell of smoke from a grill?
Like when you burn something, or when you're like cooking
No,
something.
when you're just cooking. When you're just cooking something.
Yeah, we like you can smell that from
It feels
back.
like that would smell.
Oh,
So
interesting.
taste.
So it smells pretty good.
80%
we'll go
of
with that.
80% of taste is smell.
Okay, then we'll go with that. Because for me, I smoke different types of wood. Like, I have little cigarette things that I roll up. So I've mostly been smoking apple wood. Because it has like... It's good
Sounds like it smells
for
good.
me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good for me. I don't think any of y'all should try it. I know
I
that
mean, it's not-
Wasp lady tried it and she started coughing.
I mean, it's literally wood. It's like you're smoking something, not like just smoking something.
That probably is not healthy to inhale.
It is quite literally just inhaling black smoke, and not the kind that makes you high.
Well, depends on the kind of wood. Some
So
wood
not-
like this white smoke, but sure.
Is there wood that's hallucinogenic?
I feel like the best
Is
person
it?
to ask that will be Harden, if I'm being honest. But I feel
don't
like
really
if a
think that.
mushroom grew on
honestly-
that, you can try a mushroom, I guess. I've heard that
Probably.
mushrooms do that.
I don't think I've ever smoked the wood of a veil tree, but I don't think they're any different.
I don't think that's... Yeah, try it. Absolutely.
No, because they're I am already been yelled at by their spirits. I'm not going in there.
I mean, you can
Don't suggest.
You can pick up a tiny branch from the floor if you ever just
This,
walk by,
this,
or ask
I don't know
Snowbell
if the spirits will
to bring you
appreciate
some.
it. Yeah.
They have screamed at me
not-
for so much as stepping towards their doorstep. I don't think I'm gonna get a branch from them.
And there's some very massive spirits in there. You don't want to mess with them or make them want to come out here. Because we're
I
right
want to.
across.
Yeah.
We're their next door neighbors. They'll make that whole town mad at you. I assure you.
Yeah, not the best idea.
You can always ask Snowbell. Snowbell always just like goes back and forth, has free reign over that to bring you like a branch or something. Snowbell is a tiny bunny.
Well, I know what they look like. I was it them I helped or was it someone else? I cannot remember.
For a second, I thought you disappeared.
Thank
You just got
thanks
off the
for
bench.
log. Thanks for the meatball. You all have a good night.
You too.
Thanks to the both of you for the food. I'm sorry I couldn't have too much of it, but it's a lot of food for
It's alright. It's literally the size of your head.
No, it's fine.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it's true, but that doesn't sound nice to say.
Hey, you were able to use our only fork, so you're privileged tonight.
Well, that is.
Aruna, did you just threw our only fork? Oh no, you have it in your hand. I thought you threw it in the trash.
No, silly.
We lost every piece of cutlery we have except for our spoons.
Does it all get thrown out?
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh, would you like some dessert before you go?
To take?
No, thank you. I've already had more than enough. I would not
Okay.
want to impose any further.
Fine, but
I
you're
refuse to.
sure. Oh, okay.
All right. Well, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
And thank you to the both of you for your hospitality. It is much appreciated.
I haven't done much today. I'm on a watchful eye. Next time I'll be
Resting.
more
Yeah. Do you know where you're gonna sleep
Service.
tonight?
I
You gonna try the
believe I'll
temple?
be finding this temple, yes.
Yeah.
It's-
It's literally right behind us. It has the purple candles. The door's open. Okay. You don't have to knock.
You go outside, end of the pathway. You take a ride. Just keep on walking. All purple, like just like candles. That's the place.
Good to know. Well, thank you.
If you're confused, look at your hands. That's the color you're looking for.
Oh my
But,
gosh.
well, thank you.
I.
All right.
So I'm
All
so
the
sorry.
best to the both of you.
Take
Do
care, you
not
too.
apologize. It is fine.
It is
funny joke.
literally the same color. It's the same shade.
But I don't know how to take that. Not everyone. It may be sensitive.
Reference,
I don't know.
guidance.
Oh, okay.
All right.
It's
You
just
take
fun.
care. All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
You take care.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
And
Please
you.
do. Thank you.
Just say
I think I'm
something
gonna go ahead
bad.
and- some people are more sensitive about their appearance, so I don't know how he was. So I just need to apologize in advance in case he was sensitive about it.
He's doing pretty fine about being purple.
He seems he
He's
seems
being
like
called a
very chill
racing. I
about
mean, being called a racing, being called sweet. Maybe the people don't like being called sweet, I guess. But
it. It depends on the person. Depends on the person.
all right,
Yeah.
I will only call
I think,
racing people that are very sweet then.
What? I don't know. I don't know about that. But, I
Runa,
mean, you can
you're a
try.
racing. What about that?
That's not an appropriate compliment.
Why
Just
not?
say I'm sweet. Don't say I'm a raisin because it just seems unpleasant.
Oh, okay. I had to
But
find
you
other
things
things
You
that are sweet,
tried.
I guess. But thank
Yeah.
you. Also,
And-
thank you
and
for your
you're
help today.
sweet. Of course. I'm glad I could help. Tell me in the morning if you still have your night pictures, the bad pictures that you have when you go to sleep. So we can deal with it. If you do still have them. They're called nightmares, though, officially, just so you know, most people call them nightmares. So let me know. And if we still need to talk, we'll talk as a group, okay?
All right. I have a more like I guess focused mind, so I'll have
maybe you won't.
better idea of things.
Okay.
Do you need to be escorted home, by the way?
Why not? I was thinking that should close up for the night because it's really late, and I feel like most people have settled in. I'm just gonna turn off everything because I don't feel like anyone's gonna be doing anything back here.
Man, I'm sad. Terry left early today. We didn't go to RP too much.
I think that's everything. Everything is away.
Alright. I'm just gonna say goodnight to you, and then I'm going to head off.
Maybe not right now. I'll probably tell Elizabeth to do the same thing. I think Elizabeth keep an eye on the next other. But not today.
Are you two
I'm
closing
heading
up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I will see you, sis, whenever you get home.
Yeah.
Hopefully you will. Right? So, love you. Take care. And we'll see you whenever you get home. And you have a good night, Penelope, okay? Take care, please.
I'll be around if you
We
need
always
me.
have a place here.
You did turn off the fires, right?
Yeah, we're not open, so it's okay to just turn it off at this point.
It's been raining the whole day.
All day. Yeah. I definitely think I need to pick up my own pellets tomorrow. You probably should too. Just think about that.
I know, like I mean, like, you're cool. It's
Meaning
so
feel
easy
pick
to
up.
do, but yet, like, I just like don't do it.
Right? Just don't do, yeah, I know. It's easy to pick up, you know, just kind of put it in your hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now we have these wet clothes. So, thank you for walking me home. Please
Anytime.
take it easy at home, okay? We'll see how you
I'll
feel
take it
tomorrow.
easy.
If you feel better, alright, then you can do more stuff.
Thank you again for everything. Rest well.
Of course.
And say goodnight to Monday.
Oh, I will. Alright, see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna do a quick bathroom check. Because bathroom, you know? Necessary. I mean, the thing is, like, I get more thirsty because I have the AC on heat and it dries the place and it makes me want to drink more water and it makes me want to go to the bathroom more, which is bad. So give me a second and I'll be right back with you. Man, my hair is getting long. Not like just long, but like Harry Styles long. Which, by the way, I don't know how long Harry Styles uses his hair now. The only picture I've seen of him, it's just him having like just decently long hair. I need to cut my hair. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, I have free time tomorrow. Is it working fine? Yeah, I don't need to calibrate again. I don't want to calibrate again. I'm connected to the grid to charge my controllers. I did not change the thing, right? Yeah, no, you're fine. Is there anybody around still, or has anyone just left the premises? Well, alright. I mean, this is open. Let me just close it then. Has everybody left? Wait, the arena. Yep. So this is where people were.
This is where a few people were.
Well, it's not the thing again. It is the thing again. Grabs.
Hey.
It's Ori's child.
I know.
Oh.
I'm not strangulating the child. I'm just grabbing it. It's fluffy and squishy.
It's okay.
Fair enough.
If you squeeze hard enough, I go.
Squeeze. Squeeze. I like it. By the way, there's nobody else in town. You're all the only dumbasses standing in the middle of the rain.
I've kind of accepted it.
Oh, wow.
Little creature.
Hello.
I've been meaning to buy an umbrella for quite a while already. Pay for it. I just forget to pick it up. Here, hold the thing.
Oh, you don't gotta hold me. You can just let go. I just float there.
I swear, there was a guy right here a second ago.
There was. Lens has a very unique way of escaping situations.
I'm filled with gas.
Well, I've been told I'm just building up my darkness inside of me.
But it's very
my
true.
great grandpa told me to use that. So.
What?
I have no clue. Also, I had a profanity today.
You have a belly
on the
button
temple.
on your bicep.
It's called a bullet one.
Oh, what's a bullet?
Also.
A bullet is something manufactured to.
Also, I need all of you to turn around for a second while I magically change my clothes.
It is the ammo of a weapon called a gun.
Only one person did that. Also, I have this.
I see.
I want to slap it.
I mean, you can. It's healed. When you touch him, he feels like a bar of steel that you put in the freezer.
I need thought.
Can you get a chiseled 40 pack?
I'm confused about what you said and then confused about what you said. I'm double confused.
I see a Visine just stretching.
I don't think I could get a
Don't
six
look at that. That is something you should not be looking at. That, I don't know what it is.
Can you
it's just
get
there.
a chiseled 40 pack?
I don't.
What?
I don't.
Can you get a chiseled 40 pack? On the.
Now I'm gonna go behind that
Ori had one
thing
too.
and put my clothes back on.
Would call I don't think I could.
It has a zipper on the back.
You might.
You don't need
I'm
a
taking
chiseled
my shirt
pack.
off.
I'm
What?
on the contrary, very, very soft. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do
Flush
it.
is nice.
I'm not that kind of person.
You could
My
pick
feathers
him
are
up
also nice.
and shake him like a very extra large blonde baby.
He just got hurt. He's recovering from wounds.
Sorry, you could pick him up and shake him around like an oversized,
you could
big,
not.
pink-haired
You could
baby.
not.
I don't think I can today, actually. Funny enough.
It's a fairly
actually great.
new development.
Actually,
Late
no,
tomorrow,
maybe
maybe.
not. What is going on?
I'm very tempted to do this
You're
now.
very late to everything that's been happening, eh? As I was saying, I had a
have had
profanity at the temple.
Feelings mutual.
And I'm guessing that did something bad to you.
No, like I just went and prayed to the Lady Belphegor because Aruna told me, and then I had a profanity about it.
Instead of having horror.
Wait.
Spikes?
Proficiency?
Often we
No.
have crystalline or
Proverbius?
feathers.
No.
Structures. I don't know why. And I believe it's because we are born of the
Visions of things that are going to happen
in a
of
storm.
my actions going forward.
I wouldn't have a better act answer either. But still, your feathers suit you.
So I had that profanity, and basically that in combination to when I talked with my great grandpa, and my great grandpa told me that I have to use the darkness inside of me, not the darkness outside of me, whatever that means.
You gonna get something out of you?
Apparently I've been getting things outside of me. Apparently there's like mana.
Congratulations.
Have to deal with an explosive
And same thing as before.
You're pregnant. My hand's cold.
Yeah, it's fucking made of ice.
Mine feels like crystal. Oh,
no!
It's crystal.
Oh, it's crystal.
Yeah, celestium.
Can you
Very
crack it?
infectious.
I see.
I would prefer
We should
not
get
to.
away from the dangerous lightning crystals. I'm going
By the
to
way,
go away too.
just an opinion. What about if we just get out of the fucking rain? I smell like wet dog already.
Well, are you part dog?
No, but I'm wearing like wolf pelt.
Oh, that makes sense then.
There was a way to close this. I just don't remember how.
There's a thingy with this thing.
Not that door. The other thing. Also, usual. You know, people normally the rain will put out the fires.
Whoever giggled did it.
You're not a god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was him.
Not sure who you are. We're welcome to leave side. This is normal by this point.
Oh yes, I have met a few fair strangers.
You, like this one with a fucking just sandwich sleeping on the side.
Are you all right, sir?
What are you doing?
He's obviously sleeping with.
Okay, I think I don't. I'll keep walking.
Yeah, you should probably get some rest, Opal. I'm so sorry.
You can stay in my basement. You don't need to stay here if you don't want to. By the way, if you want to get to your room, you have to get through the stair on the side. Just to let you know, because the front door is closed.
Thank you.
Gets in behind you. You don't close your door, do you?
What the fuck, Belle?
I was literally telling you the whole time, you're very easy to track with all them sparklies around. You got in the door and I got in, you walk in, and I just follow you. You have no context of what's around
Get out.
you. Okay. Good night.
Unlock the...
That was funny. Is that? Of course it is. Stop there, criminal scum!
Huh?
Stop right there, you criminal scum. What are you doing skulking in the middle of the night?
Well, some guy was acting weird in the town hall, and I was called to action.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Just skulking around in the middle of the night when no one's watching and sneaking into people's houses.
What?
Stealing their merchandise.
I would never!
In the middle of the night without a lantern.
I had a lantern.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see nothing. I just see you skulking in the dark.
I totally just got here.
Oh, how to report to the gods.
There's no guards. There's no one here to help you. I'm the guard.
Wait, they actually accepted you as a guard?
No, not officially yet. I have to fight the other recruits.
I think they're pulling your leg. That was never a thing for anybody else.
What the fuck? Ava and Rosewood literally agreed right in front of me and said, let's make the recruits fight each other.
Yeah, they're pulling your leg.
There's no fucking way. In my emotionally vulnerable state, they said that to me.
You puke acid. I don't think any of you is vulnerable.
I'm delicate. I'm a delicate flower.
I don't believe that for a second. You ate copper.
Yeah, and?
Vomit acid.
And? That's not a good description for my personality. That's just my outwardly physical... Ow. Hell.
See? You didn't break. You're fine.
Yeah, but I'm still delicate in the inside. I have feelings, you know. They can get hurt.
You have coins on your inside.
They probably melted away by now. What a shame.
Well, you chose to hit them. Also,
What are
since
you
when do you
talking
carry a
about?
spear?
I've always had a spear. I just always put it away because people will take it from me. And now that people that would take it away from me aren't here, I am now carrying it.
There. I'll leave you to your skulking and just stealing, probably.
There's a Rasmus guy, a blonde elf man who's stripping balls in the town hall. If you want to poke fun at that guy.
Nah, normally things on the town hall like really don't involve me whatsoever.
You hate the town hall or something?
No, I'm just I feel like I just don't belong there. I'm not the kind of guy that goes into the town hall and just goes around there.
That's
You
so
either have
weird.
to be
What-
like
wait, why are
a
you so-
noble or like a criminal like you, one of the two.
What the fuck? The regular townspeople go there, and the guards. Who are regular
Guard,
people.
nobles, and criminals. Do you have a house?
I don't. That's why
You're a criminal,
I was
then.
gonna walk. What the fuck? Just because I don't have a permanent address, I'm a criminal?
You sleep in a tent?
No.
Where do you
On
sleep?
the ground.
Where?
I sleep on the ground. In the Vale.
You can go to the Vale normally?
I've had very bad side effects, so not really normally. Bonjour. I was
Alright,
telling him I sleep on the floor.
Stop being an idiot. Just stay in my basement.
In your basement, the one in the general store?
Yeah, they want... You were on girls' night. What the fuck you mean? You know, you've been there.
I very bad directional skills. I don't remember where it is exactly.
It's right there, literally across this fucking plaza.
Not gonna lie, I thought I was over there, like straight and then left.
You really do have bad directional skills.
Yeah.
As you saw this one skulking it out the night, and I thought, like, you know, she being a criminal as per usual.
I'm apparently a criminal for walking home after attempting to save Rasmus, whatever his name
You
was.
literally said that you don't have a home.
Just because I don't have
Okay,
a
so
permanent address, I'm a criminal.
No, because you're skulking in the night without a light, you're a criminal.
This was on. This was on.
Wouldn't that make us all criminals?
Right? At least I'm holding a line. Attempting to hold a
Where
line.
were you the whole day? Hunting? In the rain?
Yeah.
You know better.
Why it's cold that way.
I needed to do something.
And you're sleepy.
I'm always sleepy.
Yeah, but extra sleepy.
This hibernation season.
It. She told me she doesn't hibernate. You don't, right? You told me you don't.
Well, kind of. Not really. It's...
They get EP a little bit, right?
We don't hibernate like turtles or things like that. It's like...
No, like bears?
Not...
You said turtles?
Well, that's what real hibernation is. They freeze through the winter. I don't.
I think it's...
We sleep for a long time.
Isn't that what, you know, the general term of hibernation is? One is hibernation, the other is hibernation. I think. What's up with you?
What do you mean?
We're all being
No,
criminals.
awfully like just up late at night and sleepy.
To be fair, those things sort of add up.
Yeah, kind of related. Which makes sense.
She lives over there.
Listen, man.
What?
This is all criminal behavior right now, and I'm the closest thing to the law.
You literally told me that you're not part of the god, and you're the most criminal-looking person I've met so far.
Who's
I
that
think you get
criminal
fired
going
from the
into
guard.
apothecary? No.
So what are you up to so late?
Can't see anyone in the apothecary.
Came
Enemy
to
Kai.
visit.
Enemy lives there.
You came to what?
Oh no, you're saying can. No,
That's fine.
criminal. I thought you were asking who's the criminal going
I
into
came
the
to check
apothecary.
on you.
I did say the criminal. I think I saw Rasmus going on. Then he resided there.
I mean, you weren't around when I
Seriously,
woke
don't
up,
really know
so
where Rasmus
I
lives.
thought you were busy. You didn't have to like just
So
wake
that's for me. I
up.
don't know a single thing about him, other than that.
Like, what have you done if you didn't find me?
Do you want to head over to the jail?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll sleep in his basement another time.
Come back.
Okay, we're going night-night. I'm like really tired. I need to shit.
Good
night.
The last bit of was extra information. Thank you.
What? Huh? What?
Nothing. Go.
Okay. Drink coffee if you get too tired easily.
All right. First of all, let's get out of the rain. Second, do you want to check on me by talking, or what did you want to do?
You're...
We're going to the same
it's your
direction.
house, you leave.
Yeah, but I didn't want to just. I didn't want to run in front of you. Who? 1 second. This is close. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a lantern because I just realized it's very dark inside my house. Now it's when I don't remember where fucking lanterns are. There are some around. I know. There. I very much often forget where lanterns are in this town.
Right.
You don't. You've been here many times before. You're welcome to literally go wherever you want.
I do.
Come on.
Well, I wasn't gonna just walk. I feel
My
like that
house,
would
your
be
house. You
rude.
have literally slept here before. Oh, the draft is back on. Oh yeah, the lens is better. All right, what's up? Oh yeah, no, that's a lovely draft again. I don't know where that's coming from.
What are you doing?
Sitting down? It's a giant pillow.
Okay.
What's up?
I just wanted to make sure you were fine. I know I leave, it's a habit, but
Stuff happened during the day, but I'm fine. Have like what's it called? I got called a cocoon today. I had a profanity on the temple. What else? I had I got medical diagnosed 3 times by different doctors. I felt cold for like just the first time. What else? Apparently I'm still cold, but I don't really feel it as much as before. I've been feeling like generally weak, but apparently nothing's bad with me. It's just like something off with just my inner thing, mana stuff going weird. But I got told by my great grandpa to accept the darkness inside me, not the one outside me, whatever that means. And then the profanity told me that I should like use the darkness in my night pictures and focus it towards my goal. I think there were a lot of feelings and things, not words, on the profanity. Proficiency? Premonition, that's the thing. I am doing it on purpose, by the way. Look very fucking gray. Greenish even on this light. What about you? You woke up in the morning and just disappeared and haven't been here the whole day at all? Can I look for you for a little bit?
sorry. I
mean, I don't know why you're saying sorry. You were out hunting. I'm not sure what you were trying to hunt in the rain, but the rain is good for fishing.
I just really went and wandered most of the day.
Did something happen?
Just a lot to think about. Worried, very worried.
About?
Lots of things. You being one of them.
You don't. I can take care of myself, and I decided today that I will do what is necessary to take care of the others, so you don't have to worry about me. So that will never happen again.
What won't happen again?
No.
I wasn't sure if you were awake or...
Well, I was feeling like tired and just kind of like out of it for most of the day, but then I got a burst of energy after, you know, the premonition thing. Like, a bit more focus, I guess. Like, I still think like the knife pictures are gonna happen again, but which, by the way, I learned today that those are called nightmares, and apparently people don't have them every night.
Yes.
Okay, you're the third person to confirm that, so I know it's true.
Well, yeah, nightmares are common for me, but not always, people. It seems like you had very bad ones last night, and...
How did you know? Oh wait, we were on the tent. Did it say something?
You said the same things you said when you were carrying me back when I was dying. And you were crying.
I what? No.
I didn't.
I don't. I think you were. There was rain leaking out probably in the tent, and maybe you were sleepy. I'm fine. Like I know I have nightmare now. That I recognize that, and apparently those are not normal, not good. But I've been told that I need to use that, whatever that means, and I don't know how, but I will try tonight somehow, I guess. I guess at least I don't feel as weak as early today. I still have issues like lifting normal things, but... You don't have to worry about me, Ursula. It's okay. That last thing I wanted you to worry about me. Like, I will take care of you. I'll be sure that that doesn't happen again. I'll be sure that nobody else gets hurt again.
You don't have to do that.
Well, I want to, and I feel like it's what I have to now. Everything that's been happening between yesterday and today been like kind of pointing to that I have to just get strong by either conquering or embracing whatever it's happening that it's making me weaker apparently.
You've been cold. I thought it might have been just a storm, but it was weirdly different. Considering you.
Well, I was feeling very cold early today, but then, like, it's not the same anymore. But people have been telling me that I feel cold when they touch me, I guess.
You were very, very cold.
Yeah, sorry about that. Probably just
Don't
uncomfortable.
know what you're saying. Sorry to me.
Well, yeah, like nobody wants to be like trying to sleep and then just being like just boom, cold. Whoop.
Oh.
Nothing
alright?
happened. Yep. What? It's a giant pillow. How do you expect me to lay down?
No, I thought that I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
Laying sexily is my style of laying. You seem worried about like many other things. Are you alright?
I don't know why I've just not. I don't know what's going on with me.
In what way? I think you've been perfectly fine. Well, you know. Never thought I would say this, but yeah, there's a thing that is there are too many pillows. Like, do you feel
I
tired?
think after...
Are you getting sick? Is it the winter?
I don't think it's the sickness. No, well, maybe it could be winter affecting me, but after everything that happened, I've just been a lot more out of it. Like, I'm not in my own mind sometimes. I lose track of time and I end up being out for hours to a day. Just hunting or wandering or sitting.
Well, maybe you need more like you time, I guess. I'm not sure what that means. Different people do different things. If you need a place to, I guess, feel safe, I told you before, you can stay here as many times as you want. And I told you, I'll be sure to protect everybody around me that I care about. No matter what state I'm in, I'll be sure to keep you safe.
I want to keep you safe too, you know that, but you refuse it.
I don't think... Well, maybe because you put yourself in danger more than choosing to protect. You stood in front of bullets. I will do the same thing, to be honest, so I cannot say much about it, but that's my choice.
They couldn't handle it. If they got shot, they would have been dead. I'd rather do it if I could prevent their deaths, yes.
I was talking more about, like, you trying to protect me. Protecting others, yes. The others cannot take one bullet, they all die. That's why. But that's why I want to be sure that I can be stronger, so I can take the extra charge from you, so you don't have to take the responsibility to protect all this. I'll protect you, so you can focus on protecting yourself, not others. Protect you, I'll protect the others. I'll protect Aruna, I'll protect Monday, I'll protect S. Everyone I care about. But I want you to focus on yourself, not what happened on the thing. I already lost many people I care about. And I think bringing you back in my arms back to town was the closest thing I've ever felt from that moment of feeling losing of everything. And I don't want to feel that, and I want you to be alright. But he's not in a good state to just be rational. He's focused on, like, protect. Do the darkness. Use it. Use it, Anakin. Which is bad for this kind of talk. We'll see where it goes. I'm sorry. Have you worried? It's the first time like someone's been worried like this kind of way, I guess. You like just wander into the woods. Normally, like for what
I do.
Oh, well, lately, for what I experience, when people worry, they come to me and you should tell me like, "I'm worried about you. Stop being a fucking idiot." Which I think I prefer you doing that than wander by yourself in the wood, especially in the middle of the rain.
I needed to think about things, and I don't know. I felt like I was just going for a walk, and then I came back and it was dark.
All right.
You weren't the cause of that.
Is there anything else bothering you? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to if you don't want to. Like, I feel like I've been the center of attention the whole day. People worried about me, and now I'm worrying about you. So I want to know if you're okay. Nothing. I just like saw an imaginary cat walking past me. Don't worry about it. There's nothing
right.
there. You're not gonna see it. It's just all on my head.
I thought I saw something get. Never mind. All
Wait,
right.
you saw the thing go? No, look, just what are you saying?
I do.
Yes.
Yes. What? What?
Nothing. I thought you were quiet for a second, and I have the tendency to say that to like break silence.
Right. I do worry. I do. But you aren't the reason I walked off or anything. It was just I go for a walk, but then I lost track of time. But I don't know why I've lost track of time like that. I normally don't. I just felt weirdly disconnected today. I don't know how to describe that.
I mean, if you want to, we can like go to the doctor and check you in the mornings if something's up. That's what they did for me today.
I don't think it's that. I'm sure it's fine. Just a bit of a rut.
I mean, I'm not gonna push too much, but if something's bothering you, I'm here to listen if you want to.
Sometimes I just feel it, I guess. Remember things, feel things. I mean, I get nightmares too, but the past few days, it's just for some reason, after the, you know, I just... find it harder to exist around a lot of people and be able to speak. I feel like that the girls' night was like the last time I could properly feel like I could interact with people. I don't know.
Why?
It was like the last push.
Girls' night happened after the thing.
It did, but I was trying my best. I really did try hard.
Well, you don't need to
Alcohol helps.
push yourself just to interact. You can do whatever you want, but like choose and do what makes you feel better. Like, I don't think that wandering in the woods by yourself and losing track of time is the best, but maybe that's what you feel is the best for you. I don't know. Are you like not liking staying in town?
Town is fine. I'm fine with town. No, I think it's just coming to that I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm just trying. I've just been sleeping a lot, and I'm sure it'll go away.
That's fine. Like, I've been told I need to sleep more. If you've been sleeping a lot, sleep a lot if you need to. You're a bear. Apparently, that's maybe normal. We can go for a checkup tomorrow, if you want to be sure. I don't know if they know about these things, but I don't know what you're comfortable with. Like, I don't
know.
No, so okay, so
it's fine.
One thing I learned today, it's when you're worried about something and someone is stubborn, you have to push a tiny bit. That's what people did to me today, and it worked. And I'm worrying about you now. So tonight, you're not staying outside, and you're staying here, where there's a roof and there's no raining. I can be like just right upstairs. I can be in that corner. I can be around. If that helps you sleep, I can leave after. I can, I'll take you to the clinic in the morning and get you checked out. We'll do, we'll call the person with the weird eye. We call the person that only opens their eye at night. We call the purple person that smokes, and we call Snowball. Those are the people that called for me today. Oh, and we call Miss Pinky. Or Miss Kinky, however you want to call her. We'll get those people to check you out. And be sure that you're fine. And apart from that, I will help you with what you need. Which I am not very good with a lot of ideas. But other people are. And I trust that we can talk with those other people if we need to. So you'll feel completely fine. When you grab his hand, it feels like you're grabbing freezing steel.
I'm pretty sure it's just a mental thing. I promise, it's alright.
I will say the same thing today because people told me it was kind of same for me because they checked me out and only there was a weird magical thing, but you know, it doesn't matter. I read in a book about a thing called a therapist. And then I got told we don't have one. So people took me to church.
Okay. Well, I don't think that is sufficient.
I don't think it will work for you because it was a Deathlos thing. It was a sleepy church. And then that's where I had the proficiency.
Profanity? Prophecy?
Prophecy, that's the thing.
Alright. Okay.
That's where I have my thing. And that, it's not that I instantly felt better, but at least I feel I know a way around things. I'm not like just all up weird in the head.
Your hand is fucking freezing. There is... What happened? Do you know why you're cold?
I can very badly repeat what I've been told.
Okay.
I'm a cocoon and I will turn into a butterfly.
What?
That's what Aruna said. Before that, I had to go into a feast fight with Otto. So he will tell me about dark magic because apparently Miss Pinky told me that there's like mana like just exuding from me to my skin in a weird way and then just staying on my skin, but like weirdly. And then other person told me that I'm doing that, but I'm not doing that. Like I'm not choosing to do that, so I'm doing that like unconsciously. And then Miss Pinky told me again that it's apparently dark magic, which I have never done, and I have no clue that I've done that. I do fire. I do fire, which is the opposite of cold. And then, well, this was yesterday, actually. I went to the Church of Sleepiness, and my great dead ancestry grandfather told me through his magical sword that I had to wield the darkness inside me, not the darkness outside of me. And then he gave me permission to use the magical sword in case of emergency if he doesn't show up. Why are you looking at me like I'm a crazy person?
This is a lot for me to understand.
A lot happened
using
today.
all of my brain power.
A lot happened today. I'm sad that you missed it, but that is a very shortened version of what happened. Apparently, I'll be fine. I just need to fight my nightmares. Those.
Bite?
Fight. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll buy them. Maybe I'll buy them. Maybe that will be a way of doing that. Should I bite my nightmares? Is that a thing that people do? Also, I lost my sword 2 days ago.
What?
I don't know where it is. Well, it was on girls' night. I just don't remember where I put it. So it's lost. Sorry.
Did you put it like in the back room?
Mm-mm. I already checked 3 times.
Huh. Did somebody steal it?
I think there are only like 3 people that are able to lift that up. One, it's Vincent wearing his giant metallic armor, and the other 2 is you and me, which I currently cannot lift it up, and I know that you didn't pick it up because why would you? So I don't think nobody will have interest in picking that up, unless it were just a group of many tiny people picking that up. Which
Many tiny people?
Only seen one tiny racing today walking around town.
Huh.
Sorry, it's a goblin. I've been told not to call it a racing. It's just a purple goblin.
Oh, a goblin.
A very
now
old
we have
goblin.
2. Now we have 2 goblins.
No, we have 1 because apparently we got told today that Gobi is not a goblin.
What?
I said the same thing. Gobi is not a goblin.
What is Gobi then?
We don't know. I asked the same thing, and the answer was like a serious look in my eyes, and then a shake of the head.
It's the fucking fairies again.
At this point, I just don't question it. I just know that Gobi is a criminal, and that's it.
Everybody is a criminal at this point.
Yes, but we have Sanders.
I killed the man.
No, not that kind of thing. I chopped the head of the woman that was trying to kill you. And I'll do it again if they try to kill you. I don't think killing people that are trying to kill you, it's a bad thing. And I don't think you killing people that are trying to kill you, it's a bad thing. Or hurt people that you can.
Right, it's just something I've got to get used to, I guess. I'm not usually one to try to kill people.
Well, me neither.
I fight
like
monsters, not
same.
humans.
If I'm being honest, like I think the first human that I ever killed was when we went cow hunting. Actually,
that was when I first killed. Yeah.
That's why I was
kind
very.
Of all just been settling in my head.
Maybe that's why I mean, like that's wrong. That was buried back in the back of my head. I'll have to think about that now.
I've been thinking about it a lot.
Well, they were trying to hurt you. They were trying to hurt our friends.
I really tried to spare them, but I couldn't.
I did the same.
They didn't let us.
I broke that lady's both arms, and she's still trying to attack me. There was a point that I don't know. I really did try not to kill anybody. Just I guess there was no choice after a while. Is that what's been bothering you?
Partly, I think. Killing monsters and animals is more It's easy. It's not a person. You respect nature and it gives back and you give, and that's how that works. It's a cycle, life, and that's fine, but to take another person with...
I think
it
it's
is
the intent.
not something I'm used to.
Well, me neither, but
And
I feel it's the intent behind it. It's not that
I
we...
still feel really bad about having to deglove Otto. That was bad. That sucked.
Deglove Otto?
He fused his hands with wood. I had to rip the wood out. And skin went with it.
Why he did that?
He was trying to do some weird alchemy thing, and he messed up.
First of all, it's...
Rune thing?
First of all,
Magic?
it's Otto. Probably deserve it. Second, skin grows back.
It's Snowbell healed it, but it just felt gross to do.
There. I understand the gross part. I felt very gross when he punched me today. And well, especially when he grabbed me by the face and told me, he looked at me in the eyes and we're very similar. That felt gross.
Oh.
But... I swear those tomatoes are gonna go bad. Nobody's touching my tomatoes.
Yeah?
Yeah, I picked them myself. I thought they were gonna be the hit of girls' night. No, they were gonna be the hit for girls' night, and nobody touched not even one of my tomatoes. They've been sitting there for 2 days. Don't need any. They've been sitting there for 2 days.
Dude, only 2 days? Then it's fine. Tomatoes keep for a week or 2.
They were very ripe.
Okay.
Anyway, talking about again the thing.
Could turn it into something.
Throw them at Otto when they go bad enough. I will beat up Otto tomorrow, by the way.
What did Otto do? Why are you all fighting?
Well, a lot happened today, and to get answers, the only way Otto will talk to me was if we fought with bare fist. And I'll be honest, I wasn't able to even lift my favorite spoon today. So I kinda got beaten up. But he was okay with answering the questions while I tried to punch him. Which was very weird to punch a piece of metal and feel the metal. So tomorrow I'll be better. I'm not sure what I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe pass tomorrow. But whatever I'm gonna do, I'm gonna conquer the night pictures tonight and use that to punch Otto. And after that, let me rephrase that. Gonna conquer my night pictures to protect you and the people that I care, and also use that to punch Otto. To protect my pride, which is very core to me as a pride Deflios. But the first most important part, you and the people I care about.
Why am I in front?
Because, if I have to choose between protecting you and punching Otto, you're gonna come first. I'm not gonna let you get hurt, and because as much as I wanna punch that guy's face,
No. No, you said my name, and then you said the people you care about.
Because I care about you.
But you said my name first.
If I say the people I care about, but don't name you, I feel like it will.
But it's just included, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I want to let you know that I care about you.
You
Also,
do
I didn't
often.
say your name.
You said me, like you were
Yes.
referring to me.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes.
So, wait, so you want me to say, I'll use that power to protect Ursula and the people I care about, and then punch out. Like that. Does that sound better?
No, that's not what I meant. You're fine. I just figured that would be included in the letter.
I mean, yes, but you're here and I'm talking to you. And I want to make sure that you know. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't have a sword. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But I keep my promises.
Could try to make you a new sword for the time being.
I mean, I can get a normal whatever somewhere. Well, also my sword must be somewhere. I was thinking of getting I think there's a dog. Wait, no, I'll already ask. Monday cannot track my sword, but there's a dog guy I've seen. Maybe he can smell it. Can you track something by smell?
Yes.
Right,
That is
okay.
how I see and recognize people most often.
Okay, tomorrow in the morning, you're gonna smell me, and then you're gonna try track my sword.
Alright.
It's a good thing that I used the pelt to make the my clothes as well, apart from the head, I guess.
But yeah, that is how I see, that is how I hunt, that is...
Right. Try not to do it in the rain, maybe.
No, yeah, it doesn't work very well in the rain.
Yes, even I know that. And I lived in a desert. Which is normally the opposite there. So if it's
I
raining,
don't think I would survive in the desert.
you'll be fine. We'll shave you up. Actually, I think it's like I've read in a book that some fur can be quite isolated, like isolative, and keep your temperature. No shaving. I'm kidding.
Leave my fur alone. I'll be naked.
If I ever need a beard, can I take some of your fur?
If you ask, maybe.
Do you shed?
Yes.
Good to know.
Just take a brush and brush it. You'll get some. Probably a lot, actually.
But no worries, you'll survive in the desert just fine. Like, the heat is mostly just bad if you stand still. And if it hits you just right on the face. With your fur, you're gonna just disperse the heat. Well, you're sleepy. Sleep. As I told you, you're staying here tonight.
Alright. I don't get a choice.
Nope.
You just tell me.
Yep.
You get to order me now.
No, just for
Is that
today.
the case?
Well, I learned, as I mentioned, that if you worry about someone, sometimes you have to be a little more sturdy. And you've been wandering in the rain the whole day. And you said the last time you were fine just here. So we're gonna test that out.
Fine.
Damn, the pillows I brought to your tent are now in your tent and they're not here anymore.
I still a lot here, at least.
Yeah, but I mean like your pillows.
It'll be fine.
I'm getting sleepy. I wasn't expecting this. You alright? You okay? I'll do the arena thing. Have you eaten?
Yes.
Have you drank water?
Yes.
Okay. That's normally what arena does. You will rest?
Have you?
Yes. And we have leftover drinks still, and I don't know what to do with them if you want them, so feel free if you wake up at night and just wanna. There's water. Yeah. Over there.
Mm.
Very hard time. Belle is gonna just be here, and then probably when she falls asleep, she just goes away because he feels very like just weird mentally after the thing. So he's more on guard duty.
Are you alright?
Than anything. Yeah. I'm on guard duty. I'm just here to be sure that nothing happens to you. And that you have the best rest that you can.
You need to sleep too. Are you trying to sleep sitting up?
I have to be ready.
For what?
I don't know.
Mm.
What?
Just to relax, you're fine.
I am relaxed.
You don't look it.
Here's my muscle definition.
It isn't that. It is the fact that you are sit up straight with your legs crossed and your arms like.
This better?
No.
This better?
Whatever you find comfortable, I guess.
Just rest. That's what I'll find comfortable, okay? Nope. Lay down. Rest. Proper. I'm doing the Runa thing.
What?
Rest. Sleep.
What about you? You should be resting.
I will, don't worry. What?
I heard the.
I have no clue what's going on. Well, I think she's having a real life conversation or something. So RP break. Do it lay sexily again because I find that comfortable. But I don't want to do that in character because that's not an in character thing that they will do. Also, Jeebus is getting late. Wait, you can take the time. You can actually see what I mean, like now when my things are like the. Jesus, that's a booty. This is what I mean when my things go down. I can see the percentages of the different trackers and the things. I'm not sure which hand is which, but this one's on the lower side. Oh, and you can see my FPS and thingies over there. This is normally what I have, you guys. But I have like before they had like a presetting, so you save it, and then you click a button and it shows up. Like
Probably not wear your armor to bed.
More. Oh, my pelts. I mean, I just. Just take the pelts off and that's it.
Fair enough. I like this spot better.
Ooh, wait. Just remember, I do have my jammies behind here. Yeah, jammy times. Oh, glasses. The bow tie was very necessary.
I forgot that was your Daniels.
Rest. Sleep. Oh, you can see how long the horns are now. If I lay down, will you lay down?
Maybe. Why do you look so sad now?
Because sometimes things are saved and one forgets. Lay down. Swoosh.
What? What? All right. Well. Okay. Push me over.
You need rest. You've been wandering in the woods the whole night.
You need rest.
I mean, even if I don't want to, I do have to bite my nightmares. So completely forgot that that I had the pale skin and the smaller holes on the other one. And now that I see the small picture, you can very much see the difference in the horn size and the skin color. Respawn or I don't know. If you want, like, what are you gonna do?
What?
I'm asking if, like, you as Ursula wanted to do something else, other interaction, you wanted to have a chat, roleplay, or anything. What do you guys see? Oh shit! When I open this, I don't know what you see. I guess that you see like everything and a bit more than what I see. Wait, it's from my right eye, so you might not actually see Ursula because she's on my lefty. She's barely on view. It's like on the very edge. I see only her face. Let me. So if I close my eyes and slightly turn my, well, I will look creepy if I just like with closed eyes just turn my head and just look at it. So. Wait, I can do. What the fuck is she doing? What? I'll be honest. Not even I know what she's doing. Me. Perfect. Wait, this is a screen camera. Oh fuck! I forgot. You don't. I need to change to the other one. You don't on the screen camera. You don't see the thing. It only works if you're using the game, not the other settings that I'm using. I look so fucking ridiculous in this outfit. I regret changing into this. Now what's she doing?
Bell.
Yep. Something wrong? What?
Not good at this.
Oh. I don't have a surprise face on this one, sadly. But imagine a surprise face on Belle right now. Oh. Well. You that must probably wasn't comfortable for you. I'm very cold. I'm sorry, but
I grew up in the cold. Doesn't bother me.
yeah, but you said yourself that I'm very cold. Are you alright?
Just worried about you.
I'm fine. Alright? Promise. Alright? Oh wait, cold hands. I'll be right here. You can take a rest. You'll be fine.
I'm not worried about myself.
Well, I am.
I know you worry, but so do I. It's all, it's like I said, they're being pushy about it, right?
Hmm. Like, if the person you care about is very hard-headed, sometimes you gotta be pushy. Not too much, but enough.
You're very well.
I know
You're
that's
very hard-headed.
I know that's how I learned it today, because people, kept on, doing the things, and I was like, I'm fine, and just.
You always do say that.
I
to
know,
be fair.
but I'm being honest now. Okay? I'm more focused.
Truthfully.
I know what I need to do. I have a goal. And I'm serious about it. Now, you've been wandering in the woods while raining. You need to sleep. I didn't want to make this romantic. Stop blushing. Belly's an idiot.
Thank you. For worrying and, trying to take care of yourself at least after a bunch of people pushed you, but it's progress.
Well, thank
Thank you for caring about me, though.
Thank you for caring for me. And let me take care of you.
Just let me take care of you too, okay? Please.
I promise. If I don't take care of myself, I cannot do any of the other. So. You need the rest, okay? And so do I guess.
You've had a lot to deal with today, to be fair.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, there was a lot happening.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
You're your own person, you have your own things, and you literally said that you had your own things going on and you need your own time. You don't need to say sorry for that. It's like if I will say sorry for not being, okay today. Doesn't make sense. It's not in your control.
Suppose.
No himbo moment. Belle is in the worst mental state to do anything. It's just that this style of anything with anyone.
probably be good.
I'll be right here, okay? You can hold my hand if that makes you feel better. And I know I'm holding your fur, and that doesn't mean much. I don't know how this works.
No, I have giant paws. I don't know
You
if
can
I can
hold
hold
my
people's
face
hands.
with your whole hand. Wait, no, I need my
can't do
eyes.
that. What?
I need my eyes. Just, you know, be ready.
There's nothing. We're in your basement. Is
I know.
anything? Are you expecting anything?
No, I have to just to be ready.
For what? Your nightmares? Or
Maybe they'll come through that door. I'll bite them. I don't know. I'll be fine. I'll be right here, and I'm gonna rest. Okay.
just relax. Okay. Fine.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You were kind of like saying something, and then you just look into the distance.
I don't remember what I was going to say. I lost it.
I want to just stay in character and be stupid, but I like
Maybe.
Just, you know, having cute moments. But Belle doesn't understand that. So I have to stay in the stupidity that Belle is. Like, I'll be like, oh well, you take care of me now. I'll take care of you. You can lay on my lap. But I'm not gonna do that because that's not what Belle will say. I'll be right here. Nearly fucking demon face accident. Did she grab my tail on purpose or by accident?
Which is fine. Are we done now?
I don't know. Like, are you done? Do you want to do something else?
Yeah,
Also, did you
I'm
grab
done.
my?
I'm
Did you grab
done.
the tip of my tail by accident or by purpose? I think.
Oh, I think by accident.
Oh.
Why?
Just to know, curiosity. Yeah. Okay. Respawn time or.
Yeah. Activate during, and it's like technically yes, it could.
Well, before it fucking activated with Kai, he fucking broke the tavern
Kick.
with the fucking super strength or whatever. I remember that. This is what we do our downtimes over. We pitch this shit to GM.
That reminds me, people sometimes like to just chill, so I'm gonna quickly end stream for a second. Oh boy! Stretch. Boy, let me. Okay, switch to the thing. So if I switch to that one, I can use this. Hello? What the fuck? There it goes. Okay. Oh, I'm still up. Oh, close eyes. There it goes. Okay, so next episode. Oh, hello, Face. Hello there. But yes, super tired. I don't want to just have the conversation of people after on after lobby. So ending the stream. Y'all cool. Keep it cool in the head and warm in the heart. And next episode is gonna be very interesting. So if you wanna watch that, don't miss it. Just saying, just putting it out there. It's just one more week. But yeah, night night everybody. Mwah.